Hi. God, the country Beyonce just goes so hard. It's so good. This song too. The back-to-backs. Okay. Stop it. Hello. Happy Sunday stream. Bops on Bops. I made myself a salad and I wanted to eat it. And I'm gonna eat it, but I held on to it because I want to show you guys how beautiful it is. And I've made this salad before. I'm not being innovative, but today I have added a little garnish of something that I find in the grocery store sometimes, but it's hard to find sometimes. KLC, thank you for the 10. Thank you. So I'm gonna now show you my salad. Salad reveal. Dream each night of this version of you. Okay. This is my salad today. And it has little pieces of star fruit in it. Because I found star fruit. How come the music has to be this loud or this quiet? Can we turn it down a little bit? Okay. From Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, they invented the fruit from Kingdom Hearts. My salad has greens and chicken and strawberries and goat cheese and walnuts and star fruit. I'm not going to put the star fruit in the salad. I'm just going to eat it, but it does look pretty. It's so cute. Yep. Real cute. Who watched the Streamer Awards yesterday? Did any of you guys catch the sandwich cameo? A little bit. I only did one red carpet interview briefly, and I didn't expect to, so it was a little out of pocket. Yeah, and then there was a couple random flashes in the crowd and stuff, but with Brody we had no choice but to spot you. Yeah, I heard that he was a little unhappy about the clip of me that was in the montage. I heard it was some stolen valor, which I'll give it to him. I will give it to him. That might be true, but you know, was my face. So good luck next year. Stolen pussy valor. Yeah, I heard it was stolen pussy valor. Yeah. I didn't expect that clip to make it in there. I was thinking it would be a clip of me, but on somebody else's stream. I didn't think there would be a clip from my stream on there. You immediately said cutie destroyed my ass. Yeah, as soon as I said it, I was like, that is also just the worst string of words I could have possibly used. How did I look? Don't do this. I haven't rated anybody yet. I'm pretty sure you sat at the table next to me. Am I dumb? Am I bald? You looked great, and we haven't seen yet, but you looked phenomenal, Ari. I jumped when I saw your clip. Yeah, the pussy clip. It wasn't even the whole clip either, so the context is weird. Yeah. Thanks, that's all I needed. Yeah, of course. Anything for you. Anything for you, Beyonce? Also, Ari, welcome in. You may recognize Ari from when we rated the clips and he had the whole space station music shuttle attached to his body, just he was like in some sort of cockpit on the go. Just you bragging about pussy games, no context required. Yeah, that's true. We need more Sam's clips and less Kai Cenat clips. They were good clips though. I will say that like whoever they have getting the clips for the awards show was definitely better for getting the clips with the voting. Because the clips are actually pretty funny. The clips that I really enjoyed, I'm gonna close my window. Oh, it's the penis song. Sandwich told me explicitly she's trying to walk and sing with me. Guys, I'm good at singing, right? Am I not? They call me the Olivia Rodrigo of my generation. Best singer on Twitch, true. Did you see my performance of 12 Days of Christmas? You know, anybody can keep a note, right? Anybody can sing the way that songs are supposed to sing, but like, I kind of like to encapsulate the same thing that jazz does, which is every note that you sing next is unexpected. So it takes a true artist to, keep their listeners on their toes as to what note they're going to hit next. Mm-hmm. It's jazz, but with my vocal cords. Mm-hmm. Hello, John Boris. Thank you for the 37. My favorite mod.
When
my favorite part of the clips, all of the clips they did,
Sam,
was the clips of the like big streamers back when they had like no viewers. Cause I don't know how the fuck they were able to find those clips. Like that was a job. Are you okay? Yeah. Why would I not be okay? Am I okay? My feet hurt a little bit from wearing boots all night, but we're good. Baby Pokey was wild. Yeah, it was weird. Tyler one looked the same, but everybody else looked. Watching the Seer clip, what the fuck website was he on? You Now? Is that what it said? I had never even heard of that. Yeah, what was that website? You Now is after Blog TV. I don't even know what that is. Hi, Scrando. Thank you for the 8. Jinxie had better spoken acceptance speeches than I expected. They were filmed like this, and he also kind of moves his mouth like Jim Carrey. I watch people on You Now a lot. Did you? I had never heard about that. And it like is in my generation. Like I probably would have known about it, but I didn't. I'd never heard of that. Insane. Blog TV is where I started watching live streams like 15 years ago. Well, I'll be darned. Never heard of it. Was it for like just chatting? Like did people just get on there and like do fuck all? You're old if you know Blog TV. I don't know it. Don't not. Exactly. Okay, so then Twitch was innovative because they were like, okay, well, let's let people live stream video games. And now we've reverted. We've gone full circle. Okay. Incredible. Love that for us. Hassan being on Facebook was funny. Oh, that's true. I watched him live stream the flea market today with Peach and Seer, and they were wearing the same outfits that they wore to the awards. And I saw Peach and I hugged her, and she was wearing the all leather, and she was just warm. Like she was radiating warmth. And the thing I said to her was, "Oh my God, are you just totally sweaty in that?" And she was like, "No, not really." And I was like, I would just be losing it. Like there would be no level of like antiperspirant that would save me. I would just be dripping. But she seemed fine. But God, day 2, I can't imagine. I wore like a short dress and I wouldn't want to wear it again. She slept in that outfit? Stop it. I almost slept in mine. Guys, Ruth came out last night a bit. I didn't expect to. I went into it and I was like, you know what? I've been having some health problems. Probably for the best if I don't drink. And then I took my dog to Ross's house. She got to stay at Ross's house and have a really cute play date with another dog, which apparently they did really good. Ross's dog hasn't really met other dogs yet. And so Oki got to go have a play date with a dog that like needed to be socialized. And I guess she did really good. So Mom dropped baby off at the daycare, and so she was going out on the town, and she was going to have some glasses of white wine, and then another glass of white wine, and then like 4 glasses of white wine, and then she decided to get a vodka Red Bull, and then she went up to the bar to put her glass away, and somebody had poured a vodka cranberry, and that's not what they wanted, and I like vodka cranberry, so I said, I'll just take it, and they said, oh, good, that's great. And then next thing I knew, I was standing in the bathroom stall like this. Okay. Like, you know how you don't realize how drunk you are until you go to the bathroom? Well, there's like another layer of it where you don't realize how drunk you are until you're standing in a stall and you can safely bounce back and forth against the walls there. Will, thank you for the Prime sub. I appreciate that. We've all been there. Yeah. Yep. I took a picture with Prezzo in front of the bathroom, and I really got to hang out with Prezzo a lot, and it was so fun. But we took this horrific photo in front of this sign. You're not gonna be able to see the sign. Look, okay, okay. Well, maybe you can see it better back here. Wow, it's really bright, and it's not fixing it at all. The sign says, "Please don't do coke in the bathroom," and it's like a neon sign, and the picture's not this bright, but the picture, it looks like, yeah, it does look like a phone. It looks like a couple on like a Nokia Razor, you know, like when a couple tries to take okay. We look like we look like two lovely ladies in love with each other. Oh, there it is. It says, "Please don't do coke in the bathroom." Yeah. I saw it. They figured it out. So, anyways, I was really drunk. They gave free Crocs at the party, and I didn't take them, so I didn't get any free Crocs. I'm trying to think if I had a great interaction. I'm gonna eat my salad first. I had an interaction that is gonna make my year, and I'll tell you what it is. So, sorry, I had to take a bite. My salad's really good. About a year ago, I went to a party, and again I was very, very drunk at this party. I don't get drunk that often, but when I do, I turn it into a business. And I didn't really understand what was going on, and so I cut Sidion in the line at the bathroom. And when I went into the bathroom, I could hear her in the hallway being upset, and she knew my name. And she was upset that I had cut her in the bathroom, and I was drunk, but I was sober enough to have heard that and be really sad. And so then I came out of the bathroom and I was like, "I'm really sorry." And she was like, "It's fine." And I was like, "Oh no." She was one of the first streamers I started watching when I started streaming. She's really cool, and she does cool cosplay. And I was like, whatever. Anyways, I saw her in the bathroom last night at the party, or at the awards. Sorry, everything about that sentence is wrong. I saw her in the bathroom. I came downstairs, and I had like 3 glasses of wine, so I had like some liquid courage. And I saw her, and I was like, "Your dress is really beautiful." And she was like, "Thank you." And I was like, I have to talk to you." And she was like, "Oh, okay." And I was like, "About a year ago, I cut you in line for the bathroom at a party, and I know that I upset you, and I have thought about it a lot, and I hate that that's our only interaction, and so I've been wanting to meet you so I could apologize." And she was like, "Oh, your sandwich, right?" And I was like, "Yes." And she was like, "It's okay." She was like, I've stalked your Instagram and stuff, like I don't even remember." And I was like, "Oh, great. Amazing. Good. Awesome." And then I found $20. So what can I say? Well, actually the downstairs bathroom, I guess, flooded. So me and Billy, we were going to go to the bathroom at the very end of the awards, and we task failed success. 25? No. Okay. I thought God, I almost shit myself. It said, "I saw your amount of total gifted subs," and I thought it said 25, and I was going to yell at you. I was going to scream at you. Cyril, thank you for the 10. It's crazy that you only get the rare alert on holidays, like the Blarneys. That's all. That's it. Like yeah. It's crazy that we have to wait until the next. Yeah. He's only allowed to drop 10. We've cut him off. We've said, "Thank you. My bills appreciate it, but for God's sake." Thank you, Cyril. I really appreciate that. That's really nice. Hassan called the fire fit. Called the fit fire. My fit? Did he stream looking at fits or something? I remember the story now, but when you sent that message, I thought you accidentally cut somebody in the bathroom. Can you imagine? Oh yeah, clip it. I had an interaction with Hassan. We've finally reached the point where like he says hi in a way that's like, I know that he recognizes me, and then it isn't like, "Hey," it's like, "Oh, hey, what's up?" Was there anyone you met that you were surprised knew you? Everyone. I was going to say that. I have perpetually irrelevant brain. And last night I was so surprised that almost every single person that I interacted with knew my name before I said it. And I wanted to cry. And you know who I met? You want to know my favorite person I met the whole night? Because I didn't get to meet Ari, was Hitch. I got to meet Hitch, and I was so excited because I found his stream like a couple days ago. And I literally like jumped. Joe, thank you for the 35. That's so fucking long. I've said this before. Every time you resub, I imagine you in front of the forest background. Jet, thank you for the 25. No, I sat by Lydia. You know who I met? Australians. I got to meet Berticus, and that was really fun. Rating your fit as top contender right now. Yes. The dress paid off. Did you send a clip? Somebody sent a clip. I think I just saw it in chat.
Oh, the boot.
Oh, gonna cry. Did they say more? Should I open their stream, or is that pretty much it? Man on the orange carpet is amazing. Thank you for the slays. I said this on the red carpet. I went shopping with Cutie and Caroline. They clearly know what they're doing, and so they said buy that, and I said there's simply no reason why I would not listen to you, and so I bought it. And then I took the pockets off of it because there was pockets, and I made a purse. And you know what I did? Every single person that I met last night, they said, hi, like, you know, who are you? Or your sandwich or whatever. And I said, yes. And then I said, can I brag? And they would say, okay. And then I would say, you know how when a dress has pockets and you say, my dress has pockets? Well, I would say, my dress had pockets. And then I turned it into a purse. And then they would go, oh my gosh, wow, that's so great. And then I would say, I got nothing else. What are you up to right now? They were blown away by that too. It worked out better than I thought it was gonna. I will say I never sewed the handle. So the handles are still held on by these safety pins, and they kept coming off all night. So I couldn't put anything heavy in it, but thank you. I have purse and I have hat on head. Yeah, my hair, I had beef with my hair because I didn't really ever get to hairspray this and bump this, and I wanted to make the top a little poofier and kind of have like what I used to call a Duff puff back in the day, because Hillary Duff always had it, and I ran out of time, and so I didn't get to do that. But yeah, announcing that your dress has pockets is part of the being dress wearer. Yeah, I am on record though. I was running out of time, and I was on my way to the awards, and we were running late for our show up time, and I am on record saying, guys, they invited Hassan. It's okay if we're a little bit late. So, and we were about 40 minutes late, and nobody said anything. So it's all good. Can I own up to something? Yes. I mean, of course you can. Yeah. But yeah, the dress was good. It was comfortable. I had to have two people help me zip up the back because it was snug, and I could sit in it, which is good. My tights ripped, which was not good, but they were like the exact same tone as my legs, so I could just wear them. They were ripped wide open. Like my whole leg was just like popping out. It was wild. Yeah, the tights I almost cut them and then just had stupid little tight socks, but I didn't do that. Yeah, they ripped on the way to the awards. They were ripped when I put them on. They were starting to, they had a line coming up them. And then on the way to the awards, they just ripped right open. It was crazy. I thought you and another streamer were the same person until I see you two besties each other at the Stream Awards. Who was it? Who do I look like? Who's my favorite person I met? Hitch. Yeah. So I got to meet Hitch. It was right when I got there. I turned around and Bobby was talking to him, and I went like this. I was like, Hitch, you made it. And he was like, yeah, Yeah. So what he had to do is he had to get on a plane because he wasn't able to hitchhike from the truck stop that he was at. And I was surprised he was awake. He seemed fine. Like, he didn't really seem tired, but also he might have been like buzzing from just getting there. Yeah, I talked to Amaranth. She's like, it's like, you know, when you have a very gentle glass figurine and you're just kind of afraid to pick it up. That's how I feel when I see her. Where like, I do want to go talk to her, but I just don't want to bother her. And she always looks so beautiful and I just am afraid. So I saw her in the bathroom and she was doing something. They were doing something to her dress. And I was like, hi. And she was like, hello. And I was like, oh, are you having dress maintenance? And she was like, yeah. And I was like, oh, okay. Is it okay if I stand over here next to you? Because I want to take selfies in the bathroom. And she was like, so, no. She gives such tall energy. She's tiny. Oh my God, so tiny, but very sweet. Who else did I meet that I was excited? I didn't get to meet Pirate Software, which I wanted to. I didn't make an effort though. I'm terrible at networking. And when I go to stuff like this, I never want to network because I don't want it to seem like I'm doing that. And so I just don't meet people that I probably should. But I got to talk to who did I meet for the first time? I'm trying to think. There's not too many people I met for the first time. The guy who won Legacy Award was sitting at my table, and I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I didn't know who he was. He was very nice, him and his wife, and then there was another guy that were sitting at our table, and I didn't get to meet them. And I didn't know who he was, but when I was about 3 or 4 glasses of wine deep at this point, when he went up to accept his award, I started crying because his wife and his friend were so excited. They were like jumping up and down. They were like fist punching the roof. And I started crying because like I was really happy for him, but I was like so happy for his friends for being so happy for him. Does that make any sense? Like I started crying because it was like just these yeah, it was so good. Did they know that one did they know that one before? I don't think so. He seemed genuinely shocked. Like I don't think he knew that he was even with the Legacy Award. I don't think you know that you're even like a contender, you know? Max is a legend. So he does fighting games, right? Which is, it makes sense why I hadn't heard, because that's just that I've never played fighting games. I've never like watched a whole lot of that content. It's like the only fighting games I've ever seen are like Smash, and I still don't even, you know. What is Metal Pipe Enjoyer? It's whatever you think it is. Take your best guess and just call it a day. But yeah, that was really cool. Who else did I meet? Most people I got to hang out with Prezzo, which I've met Prezzo, but did I say I was one of the best dressed? That's so nice. Got to see Austin. Got to see Scootish. They tipped their head over the balcony and I got to see Scootish. What was your favorite outfit? I don't know because I haven't looked at them all. That's what we're going to do today is I'm going to look at all the outfits on the red carpet. And then if you guys would be open to helping me, maybe like helping me find social media posts for them posting pictures of their outfits. Like we're going to go through the video. And then if you guys know what their social media is and know if they posted a photo, you could send it to me and we could look at it. Did you see Carlos as he sniped a photo? No, I'm sad because there was a lot of people, like a lot of my friends went, and I didn't get to see him because there was no crossover. Like I'm really happy that Cutie is one of the best people with security. I have been to a lot of events and I think a lot of them are run by men. And so the thought of security is just not on the same level as when women run events. But she's always really good about security. Like she makes sure that like there is like there's people like I remember when we were getting into the after party, they were like who mega lolling Mizkif, and they like didn't want to let him in because they didn't have the exact credentials. And so it was like they don't care that you need to have the credentials that they want. Here's a thread on Twitter. Oh. Is this everyone? Making a streamer awards outfit thread. Am I on this? I bet I'm not on this. I bet I'm not on this. This is a great thread though. I'm gonna be irrelevant. Yeah, probably not. You are? Oh, am I? Did I skip myself? I did take the pockets off. Someone just said you're in one of the best dressed, by the way. I heard this. Click show replies. You gotta click show replies. Tier 3? Shut the fuck up. Wait, on mobile? I don't know how to use social media. Wait, click view replies. I'm not just looking at the replies. What do you mean? Go down to where it swaps to comments. Oh, okay. Yeah, social media is my job. I'm pretty good at this. Okay. Listen, if I am in this thread, then I think we're good, and this is probably everybody. Thank you to who sent this. I really appreciate it. Twitter is such a mess. Yeah, it's a mess. Also, like, you might just stumble upon a nude every once in a while, so. Yeah, I saw it. I scrolled past it because I get weird looking at pictures of myself that I didn't take. Good one as well. I can't just dry click on links anymore. You guys are so scary. Oh, this is another one. These look to be better photos. This actually does look like a better thread. Twitter is like Reddit. Those photos are better. We'll use this one. And then if I miss anybody, please send them. Yeah, Caroline was a slay. The pearls were great. I was airdropping Billy because we took a bunch of photos together. I was trying to airdrop Billy the photos that we took. And I noticed that Caroline was one of the people that had airdrop on. So I airdropped her a photo, and then she airdropped me a photo of just her boobs close up. So your streamer awards experience was not as good as mine. I just want to make that very clear that I had the best streamer awards experience. So good luck next year. She's an icon. She's the best. I could sit and say a million things over, but you guys have heard them all. Love how gay both Caroline and Will act. I saw, like, there was a person on Twitter that was, like, going off because they were saying that there was, like, no queer creators, highlighted at the awards. And I was like, Austin, like, co-hosted some of it. Like, he was, like, walking the floor the whole time. And, like, Prezzo did all of the behind-the-scenes interviews. And then the person in the thread was like, yeah, well, you know, like, something. And I was reading it, and I was like, you're actually trying to pull the, like, not gay enough or whatever, like, card, which is so, like, it was so, like, obnoxious. Another person, though, made a point that I agree with. There's been a lot of criticism of the awards on Twitter, as there always is. There's one piece of criticism, though, that I do agree with. And the piece that is, the drag community is so outrageously talented that I would love to see, instead of a musical performance, well, it is a musical performance, but, you know, like one of the music performances be like, there's lots of, like, people on Twitch that do drag. It's just, yeah, Casey Tron was right for saying that, which I go back and forth with, like, her takes, but that was a good one. I did agree with that one. It would be insanely good. You wouldn't have to dig that deep to find somebody because there's people on Twitch, and, like, I don't know. I'd be all about it. My only gripe was the lighting. Yeah, that's tough. In person, it was great. I will say that the parts of the videos that stuttered, they also stuttered in person. That really sucks. Obviously not Cutie's fault, but that was a bummer. I think the the Legacy Award video was stuttering pretty bad, so they just decided to put music over it, which is a good, you know, it's nice that they had kind of like a backup, but that sucked. I mean, Harry Mack was the only excellent musical performance. I don't really care a whole lot about BB No Money. He's fine. His music's actually like pretty good. Like, I just don't really have an opinion. I thought his performance was really entertaining. Like bringing the buff guys out, having Asmongold on his chest, like that was good. I liked that. Hi, Sammy. The existing performances should also be like vetted a bit more ahead of time. Drag performance edition would be huge though. You would literally just give them the mic and they'd do great. I don't know. It's such a, I don't know. I'll maybe suggest it directly to Cutie because I think that she just great. Yeah. Harry Mack was so good. I didn't think that it was freestyle until he started freestyling about stuff that couldn't possibly be planned. Like when he came over to our table with Connor, like Connor was just like turned around and was like, oh, like he didn't know that was gonna happen. Like, you know, it was skill. There weren't any monitor speakers on the stage. I don't think they could hear themselves if they didn't have a feedback in ear. I see. Yeah. The audio got a little wonky sometimes. The lighting was phenomenal in person. I imagine, you know, cameras are always hard to do. From being there in person, the experience was really great. Like, I'm trying to think of anything, like, if I would have to pick at things, which I don't really want to, but yeah. The lighting was not good for us. What, like, stage lighting? Who was at my table? So there was 3 people that I didn't catch their names. It was Max, the Legacy Award person. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you, Caitlin. Unfortunately looked a bit like a Hitler salute. I mean, it's tough because it's just somebody putting their like hand up, you know, so I wouldn't look too far into it. Yeah, Max, Jessica, and Kenny is who you're talking about. Okay, so they sat with us. I didn't really like interact with them at all, so I don't really have anything to say, but I was very happy.
Halo.
Hi, Ronnie. I don't have to say it. And then it was Doug and Billy and me and Eric, and Connor Eats Pants. So, and it was kind of, we got kind of shuffled around. Like, I don't think that's the table that we picked. We wanted to sit with Doug. And so, yeah, it was good. It was very fun. It was a very, very fun time. Lighting, and you could tell they had a mix of cameras, so some would be okay and some would just need more light. I have to say, the camera that's far away that they pan over, and then if they're trying to like get a shot of somebody, like it makes everybody look terrible. Horrible. Like there was one part, I think it was when the guy that was rapping came through and he was giving Connor shit. I was like, stop it. Like it like every blemish on your face just like pops out in that lighting and you look greasy. During the Legacy video, did y'all hear the actual sound? No, we probably heard the same thing you did. Because I think the sound was going out, so I think that they overlaid it with music, which kind of sucked because it kind of just turned into like a lot of people just like chit-chatting, you know? Also, I don't know if I would want to stand there and watch videos of myself over and over, but like at the end of the day, it's like a Legacy Award. Like that's so cool. The camera was trained for the stage, which is the brightest part of the room. It couldn't handle the crowd shots. Right, which, yeah, makes sense. Some of the ads, the audio was cooked too. Yeah, some of the ads, the frame rate was a little fucky. They had an ad for Nightingale, which I didn't even see, but I kind of want to play that. I remember when they first announced it, it looked really good, but yeah. Yeah, play with God, use the clip channel. Oh, cool. Good. That's good. Cool. Let's let me open. Where did you get this, Caitlin? Did you make it?
Elmo,
or are you making it
fentanyl
currently?
Behind target.
Are you like making it as we go? Just made it? Let's go. Is this everybody that's in like the Twitter threads and stuff? Because the Twitter threads look like they have more. So impressed. I was overwhelmed even thinking about the organization Cutie had to do. Yeah, I don't get it. I love running shit. I wouldn't. I mean, it's understandable that she just like straight up doesn't sleep. Okay. So Caitlin made a Google Doc of fits, and I'm going to look through them. And then if you guys have any, we might look at those Twitter threads too and see if there's anybody that we missed. But the first one is me, and I'm not going to brag. I really liked my outfit. I didn't really like my hair that much because it kind of went flat, and I kept having to like fuck with my bangs and stuff, but in this picture, it looks all right. You can't see that my tights are ripped either, which is great. The dress was good. The purse was cute but useless. I was comfy. I wasn't too warm or too cold. I got a lot of compliments on it. I felt like so many people were wearing dark colors. Like when I went into the red carpet area, there was a lot of dark colors, and I almost got a little bit self-conscious. Wait a bit. It's almost like every guy was wearing black. There was a lot of black, yeah. Okay, the next one is none other than herself, Miss Caroline Kwan, who looked stunning. She had, I posted a picture of me and Caroline, actually. She had this cute purse that had like the brass knuckles on it, kind of. This is the dress that you guys saw. The beads or the pearls were really, really nice. They did break at the end of the night, so I was like 6 drinks in, like trying to clasp the back. Basically, the clasp broke. And so I had to try to clasp it when I was drunk, and it took me maybe like 10 minutes. It was like horrible, but she looked good. I was thinking when I saw this, like, how good would this have outfit gone if I had white little gloves like Caroline's, but white? Like, I'm an idiot for not getting those because that would have gone so hard. I'm so sad I didn't get that. I said it and then it just slipped my mind. Yeah, I tried to get a white headband, but I couldn't find one, so I got just like a sparkly one. The pearls were a lot. I loved them. They were fun to like, you know. Yeah, Caroline slayed, and her hair was up, and that looked really nice. I almost wore my hair up, which I kind of wish I would have, because then I wouldn't have had to fuck with it all night. But just Ruth and Fa Shun. Peach and Sear always kill it. They always kill it. I would be sweating my dick off. Like, there's absolutely no way. And she had a Razr phone, and apparently she actually was taking photos on it. Did you see the red carpet? No. Should we look at the red carpet? Like, the red carpet interviews, and then also pull up photos? Because I haven't watched any other red carpet anything. Did Cutie put it on YouTube yet? XQC just chatted about your fit. I can post a clip if allowed. Yeah, please do. There's no way. There's no way. So they said, wear that, and I said, whatever you want.
That's nice!
And then we got him that.
That's like retro, a modernized retro thing. Cool.
That's nice.
A modernized 70s look. Cool.
Chat's cooked, but great review. Yeah, oh, I'm sure. I would never read the chat. Thank you, XQC. Very nice. That's awesome. Yeah, if anybody does reviews like I'm doing, please post them. The chat won't be here because this is YouTube probably, but that size was so aggressive. Yeah, we'll watch these and then I'll pull up the pictures that Kaylin sent me when they're up here. Cause I didn't see any of the red carpet interviews at all. But this was where you came in, so I think we come in maybe here and then go this way, I think, maybe, or maybe the other way. I don't remember. There might be a red carpet VOD specifically. They have this on YouTube. I think this will be great. There's one with just the red carpet and timestamps. Oh. Is this timestamped? Yep. Let's fucking go. We love to see it. Poki's first dress was amazing too. I liked her second dress more than her first dress. It was kind of similar to mine. Iron Mouse. And they had her on the little stand. This was so cute. The way that they incorporate her into every event is like more and more creative. This time it was cool that they had a camera because then she's not just in the dark. She could just kind of like see and hear what everybody else was saying. And then they had a little speaker. But yeah. Iron Mouse accepting her awards made me cry. Yeah, she kind of talked about, I mean, she talks about it sometimes, but like her autoimmune disease that makes it so that she just can't go out and be around. Like going to something like the Streamer Awards would just be so dangerous. And so it's cool that she's able to still be able to be a part of it, you know? Connor's just like the best. It seems like he just makes sure that she gets to be part of everything. Like he's usually carrying her around, like making sure she's included and stuff and not just sitting on her iPad at a table, you know? Thank you, Froggy.
Excited to be here at the Streamer Awards today.
Where's your speaker?
See anything? This setup?
It's kind of a nice little camera.
People don't know you. They might know that you are no stranger to winning awards. You won many awards this year. You won Content Creator of the Year, the Gamer Awards. Congratulations.
I kind of knew that she would win because like to get Content Creator of the Year at the Game Awards, like which is like such a higher scale. Like once you scale it down, it's like she's gonna sweep.
I'm very honored.
Oh, she got knocked over by Austin? No way.
I'm mostly just honored to like nominate.
Yeah, I mean it's an honor. Are you excited to be here and see all the other streamers today as well?
Yeah, it's really nice to see people face to face, you know?
Yeah, exactly.
So nice to saying hi and great.
Austin leaving the mic in the bathroom. Did that happen?
Leave the house, so it's a pretty impressive milestone. Now, you this year broke the record for most concurrent subs of any female streamer.
Oh, really?
If I'm not mistaken.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
How many subs did you have again?
I don't know. I don't keep count. What?
There's over 200,000 subscribers. Obviously, if you haven't watched Iron Mouse, I'll show. Iron Mouse is a great singer and YouTuber. So, yeah, anyway. But obviously...
200,000? Guys, I don't know if you know this, but I'm actually one sub away from 200,000 subs right now. I'm at 199,000. Don't look at this number. It's updating right now. 199,999. Don't look at this. It's not real. It's just it's fabricated right now. It needs to update. Yeah. I did know that actually. Yeah. Well, you know.
You know, this year is an exciting year for you. Do you have any big plans on the horizon?
Oh yeah. I do. I have a thing coming up really soon.
What, sorry?
I have a 3D concert coming up on February 29th.
Oh, and people who might not be so in tune with VTubers, what does a 3D concert entail?
3D concert.
Well, it's gonna be me and my friends and my.
Oh my gosh, Morty! Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me do the math. That puts us at 999,999 subs. That's great. One more and we'll be... Sorry. Okay, not a million. I'm going for 1 million. Update. Dan Clancy just called me. I'm almost at 1 million subs.
Special demon buddy Booby. Going to be dancing and singing and just having a good time.
Okay.
No way! Mike and Morty. Hold on. Let me do the numbers. One more sub and we'll be at 1,000 subs. Wait, the gift subs rolled around, so we actually went down. Wait a minute. Recluse. Hold on.
Sammy Twiggle.
That's one more sub and we'll be at 1,000 subs. No way. Her crunch those numbers, she would never lie. Why would I lie? There's no. Wait, a brand new organic sub? And another brand new sub? Oh my gosh. Wait. Is this the real Joe Biden? So what you're telling me is that we're now one sub. Oh, you forgot. Wait. Oh, okay. He forgot. Now we're at 999 subs. So what you're telling me, President Joe Biden, is that one more sub will get us to 1,000 subs. You had to go. What crit? Oh my gosh! 5 gifted subs is the exact number that we needed to get us to 999 subs. Which is nuts, because if we get one more, then we'll be at 1,000 subs. There's no way. Thank you so much, Armadillo, for getting us to 999 subs. That's incredibly crazy. That's so crazy. It is girl math. Unsubbing now, so you need 2 more. Okay, well. Why did I just get... I hate text math. Just one more sub. No, I can't. I'm gonna stop milking it. I can't. Wait a minute. Mortitome. Oh my god. And Callie Parsnips with the brand new sub. All of these first-time chatters are coming in
there,
from like
chat.
XQC and
I'm
Hassan's
busy
chat, and
sending
they're like,
documents and sleeping, but it is true we're one sub away from 1,000 subs or 1 million. I can't remember.
yeah, exactly. Thank you, Mortitorm. And Callie, thank you for the brand new sub. And Smalls, thank you for 11 months, which
Just
is nuts.
one more.
And I don't know how to tell you guys this because I don't usually like to talk about my sub count. But actually, that gets us to 999 subs, which is one away from 1,000. And I've never had 1,000 subs before, probably today. I don't remember. This is my first stream ever. So thank you so much, chat. You guys are the best. You know, I never ask for one more gifted sub to get us to 1,000. I never like to shill. So thank you. Thank you so much. I have a splinter. First stream. Congrats. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Thank you. It's almost like you knew. It's almost like you knew that resub gets us to 999 subs, which is insane. Thank you so much, chat. Thank you so much, guys. You're the best chat. And I like you all individually the same. Just one away.
Just one away.
The way we probably cracked 900 subs for real. Yep. Is this going to help Saikuno's water bill? I don't know the reference, but maybe. Saikuno met me once and he said, "Oh, you're Sandwich. I thought Sandwich was a boy." And I said, "Okay. Good." T-Pain's resubbed. Ace, did T-Pain tell you to do that for him? I know he's a fan of the channel. Gregaire, thank you so much for the gifty. Cauliflower, thank you so much for the 10 months. Ace, thank you for the gifted sub to T-Pain, who one day will come in himself. No, don't look at that. It says 0 seconds, but it meant... When it says T-Pain has spent 0 seconds watching Sandwich, it's because he watches me with his heart, not with his eyes. You know? It's... I'm just gonna go. Yeah, he's a VOD frog. He's very busy being in love with a stripper, so he has to. That's not... I'm not gonna thank that one. Oh, Sean was in here earlier. I didn't meet Sean, but I saw Sean was in here a little bit ago at the beginning of the stream. Hey, Star Lad. I don't know what was this person's name? I didn't catch the name. They look cool. Their outfit looks cool. The scarf is a vibe. Yeah, they look drippy. I like the fits. Yeah, they look great. Gremlo. Okay, got it. Salam, what up, Sean? Yeah, your guys' outfits were good. Is this... What is the necklace? It looks like a T-Rex. Is it a T-Rex? Oh my gosh, thank you for the 2 months. I like that they put effort in. I go back and forth with like, you know what? If you want to wear an all black suit, it's okay. I understand. It's good to be comfy, but it is just really nice to see the variation in like men's clothes, you know? Sean best dressed of the men, easy. Yeah. It is a T-Rex. That's slick. The lowdown. I didn't see Emily either. I didn't get to talk to her. Weebs. I tell ya. Ooh. The ear clasps are so slick. I love those. Oh, thanks, Shion. I don't know why I said Shion. Yeah, Emily's dress is cute. Looks like Starry Night. I have yet to meet Pokimane. I have not met Pokimane yet. I'm getting closer. I'm getting closer. Getting closer every time, but I have not met her yet. Still haven't met her. Nope. There, yeah. Soup, I think she's the only one. No, you know who, like, I have a list now of people that I haven't met yet. Even if I haven't, like, interacted with them a lot, I haven't met Schlatt, which is weird. It's weird. That's a weird one that I haven't. And I haven't met Pokimane yet, but I've been near her. Anything for you, Pokimane? She's right there. Sean, she's right there. Oh, Emily got rid of the purple. There's no world where I could answer that question in under like 3 whole minutes. Like if anybody ever asked me to name like one song, especially on the red carpet, I wouldn't know. I'd probably say, you know what I would say, knowing me? I would probably say, what was that one song that guy swung his dick around in Saltburn? Because I've been listening to that song on repeat a bunch. Drippy. Great job, Sean. Guys, go follow Sean from chat. Oh, cute. Murder on the dong floor, yeah. Pom pom. Is Pom Pom's are they a VTuber or is this for one of the games? Is this looks like kind of a mascot for one of the sponsored games? Pom Pom is cute. It's an ad. Okay, I love this, and this is so cute. I'm gonna suddenly. Oh no. He had like the sparkliest shirt on. Why did he? Why is he looking like a Pacific Northwesterner right now? What happened, Dan? Dan Clancy looking like an REI right now. He had an outfit change. He changed into the sparkly shirt, but good God. Will did somebody round brushed his hair? Will's got the round brush. Somebody gave him a blowout. Stop it. Thanks, Josie. True, I saw that. Emmett would never. I do too. There's a lot of conflicting opinions because he's our CEO. I get it. I don't know a whole lot about behind the scenes stuff, so can I tell you if he's doing a good job being a CEO? Honestly, no, I can't because I don't know. But I will say that every interaction I've had has been very good, and whenever he's coming to LA, he usually reaches out and says like, "Hey, like let me know if you want to like do like when he's in LA, he spends every second that he's here trying to stream with streamers and just like do some shit." So he is involved. He is like, if anything, the guy at this point, I think understands how the website operates, you know, like, does he know corner to corner, like the whole thing yet? No, but he is understanding what the fuck is happening on this platform, where the last CEO, you could probably send Keck W to him in a message and he would be like, I don't know what that means. What did you just send me? I didn't get to meet, Bobby got to meet him. The hair was great. We had this bit planned out with Doug where if Doug won this, which I think like Doug's one of my close friends, I kind of like, I would have been happy either way. This guy was the guy that vouched for the category to even exist though. Doug was going to get up and climb across the table. He was going to stand up and walk across the table instead of trying to go around us. So for that small reason, I was hoping Doug would win because it would be really funny. But Pirate Software won, yeah. He did win, which I think is deserved. I think it's deserved. He also after events stands casually outside talking to chatters. Oh, good, yeah. No, Zogs. You think I could make a game? Yeah, because since he blew up kind of recently, so he probably hasn't really met too many people. Which is like cool. And he's not an LA guy, I don't think, right? Does anybody know where he's from? Because I don't think he's LA. Is he Canadian? Yeah, he did, Soup. He does a lot of YouTube shorts. Oh, he's from Seattle, Washington. Nice. Pacific Northwesterner. Dude's been all over my feeds. Yeah, he knows how to work YouTube shorts. He's a success story from like short form content. He was going to make a tie from red carpet material. Oh, sick. He used to work for Blizzard. Yeah, he used to work for Blizzard. He's done a lot of like game dev stuff. He now I think owns maybe a game dev company. Like he went off of Blizzard to make his own smaller one. And then just popped off, and you know, streaming obviously has been great for him, so he's probably leaning into that a little bit. wasn't there. I was so sad because I met him at TwitchCon and Cardboard Cowboy came to LA and I said, if you're in LA, let me know. And then he did. And then I couldn't go hang out. And so I was really hoping that he would show up because I was really happy to see Cardboard Cowboy get nominated for something because he's just the GOAT. He's the best. Oh, he got sick? No. Emily's like so good because even though she does some of the most like shameless cringe content, she's never awkward because she's so bubbly. Like even if there's kind of like an awkward pause, she like plays into it with being the way that she is, and so just it totally like diverts any like awkward pause, you know, because she, and especially with her streams, she like on purpose will try to make these kind of like situations. I was thinking about her, Kuzer. I was wondering, I didn't see her. I haven't met Sweet Anita either. It was really silly when she was asking folks for their favorite soup. Silly questions like that are fun. It's, if you're interviewing people, like asking them a silly question that's easy to answer as the first question is great to do because they're going to be nervous. And so if you ask them a question that they don't have to think about, like, what did you have for breakfast? And it's like, okay, well, you know, that's, they don't have to be creative. They can just tell you. Then it kind of gets them, you know, kind of eases them in and stuff. Hello, Nick. How was Spyro? How was, guys, I popped into Nick's stream when Nick was doing Treetops, which if you've ever played the first Spyro, it was Treetops is debatably the worst level in the game. It's so difficult. Sweet Anita flew all the way to go to the wards and tested positive for COVID the day before. Oh, that fucking sucks. I met Anna when I was plastered, so I'm not going to say that I met her. Nick wanted to know if you have a Spyro tattoo. Yeah, James, thanks for asking. I actually do have a Spyro. It's actually an anime adaptation of Spyro the Dragon featuring Sparks next to my Sly Cooper tattoo. If you watch Nick, you've probably never heard of Sly Cooper, but it's another great game made by Sucker Punch. Have I never seen that? I don't know. Sometimes I'll perceive that people have tattoos without actually looking at them. She's so pretty.
Obviously, you've had a fantastic year. I've been seeing you non-stop, which means must be something, right?
Connor's really good. I think they picked some of the best people they could have picked for the red carpet interviews. It was Will, Connor, and Emily, right? Like those three. Was there anybody else? Yeah, they picked great. They picked great ones. Yeah, Greg, Austin, you can't go wrong with Austin. How heavy do you think those earrings are? You know what's funny with chess is chess hasn't changed in however long. So there's no like you go generation to generation and some of the technology has changed, you know, like the timers they use and like stuff like that. But like you can play chess against like somebody like generations back and still like it's fine, you know what I mean? I don't think I've seen an Austin stream, but I think it's time to start. Yeah, I don't think he streams a whole lot. Mostly just kind of like produces stuff. I think I've seen that, Max. Oh, Minerals. I was actually, this is a funny story about Lover Host. I got asked to be on Lover Host like probably 2-3 years ago. It was kind of when I very first started streaming. It was when I started like popping off on TikTok. And it was back when I was married. And I said no because I didn't really understand that it was like a bit. Like I didn't get that like I just like didn't really understand that it was enough of a bit that it was like it didn't matter. Whatever, it doesn't matter. So I turned it down because I was like, oh, you know, I actually am in a relationship, so I just don't think that would, I don't think that's for me. Zogs after. Whoops. Oopsies. And now I have a wiki feed. Hey, get up there. Get up. Hi, Chloe. This dress is so pretty. I wish I could see all of it. It's so pretty. I love open back dresses. They just are so pretty. Oh, Caitlin, you're the best. I can even go over here and I can probably go. Ugh. And I can even search it. Yeah, so here's a picture of Anna's dress. Stunning. So beautiful. That's such a great dress for her. That light blue color is just like so great and flattering. Yeah, that's so pretty. I love that. Yeah, her hair looks good. Is she Swedish? I was gonna ask. Was that Jeffrey Epstein's photo in your video, Rex? Yep, the Jeffrey Epstein saga. I watch a lot of video essays, so. Also, I've been watching a lot of that one show, To Catch a Predator. So I think that the algorithm is kind of... the algorithm is doing exactly what it should be doing. Hey, John. I should listen to this. I do need to play chess. There has been, I will say, there has been no discussion between me and Ludwig about being involved in chess boxing again. So there is, I swear to God, honestly, we have not had any, like, hey, if I do it again, do you want to be in it next time? None of that. Not even a whisper. So there's no promise that I'll be in it. I hope I am because, you know, I'd like to get back into boxing and stuff. But this time around, I will promise to get into chess earlier if it happens. Yeah. He said he's going to do it again. Yeah. No, I'm not still training. I would love to. It's just it's like too expensive. It's just like, even the group classes and stuff, it's just like, you know. I am in, however, a different Ludwig event that he did ask me, that he hasn't announced yet. But he messaged me the other day and asked if I wanted to be in something. So I will be doing something, but it's not my tea to spill. Virtual. It's kind of purpley. The speed run winner. It's pronounced virtual with a V. It's not virtual? Isn't it with a W? Virtual? Not the ankle socks. He's Nordic, so it's virtual. Well, now my brain is... This is not a clip that he ever wanted to go viral, but the racist clip of virtual is one of the most unfortunate but best clips on the Twitch. He's the racist guy. That's what I said when he went up. I was like, oh my god, it's the racist. I'm sure he hates that. I'm sure he hates that exists, because it's definitely one of his like most known clips. But I know everyone was saying he's the racist. Yeah, no context, which is horrible. It's horrible if you don't have context, because it's not. I have to show you guys the clip now, or else I'm just doing what I'm talking about. It's this clip. It's so bad, dude. I love that he had his chat on screen. My bad. When I popped into when I met Hitch, I was like, oh, I found your stream yesterday for the first time, and I was really locked in, and I was like, I popped into your stream to watch the guy that was like the epitome of like K-Kona, just the worst American you could truly have ran into. He was saying all of the wrong things all at once, bunched into one, like Hitch. So long story short, Hitch is a streamer that he hitchhikes. Like he IRL streams him hitchhiking, and every year when he goes to TwitchCon, he hitchhikes from Canada to TwitchCon, and he refuses to get there any other way. And this time he was going to hitchhike to the Streamer Awards, but he just couldn't make it, so he had to get on a plane. And so he was stuck at this like truck stop waiting to go to LA, and this guy walked up to him and was saying the most ridiculous, like everything that you would imagine is like the most like just far right wing, just it was like a cartoon. It was like a cartoon. Like anytime you thought he was done, he would just say something else. Was it the old insult? Yeah, he was talking about sex workers. He was just, I mean, yeah. And Hitch was sitting there, and he was just like, I was talking to him about it, and he's like, you know, I had to kind of toe the line where I was like challenging him to make him know that I didn't agree with him, but I didn't want to aggravate him on stream because I didn't want something to take a left turn, or like the guy knew he was on camera, and if he's like, if I challenged him too much, then I could get into like a situation where the guy tries to like damage the camera, or you never know. And so he did the right thing, which is like as soon as the guy walked away, he like turned to the camera and was like, I don't agree with anything that guy just said. Just so you know, like sometimes I have people pop up on my stream that are there, and it's interesting to hear what they have to say, but I do not agree with them. How does TOS work of a real life stream bomb? It's the same, which that's what makes IRL streaming kind of risky, is if somebody comes on your stream and they say a slur, if they, you know, flash the camera, whatever, like you can still get banned. I think Twitch will probably, you know, they'll give you like a 3-day ban. They're going to say like, okay, well, don't have that on your stream. We have to give you this like ban because he broke the rules. But like, yeah. But it's still the same. It doesn't matter who says it. If something happens on your stream that's TOS, it's TOS. Yeah. They're just so good at dealing with those kinds of people too. Yeah, he was really nice. He was lovely. That was a fun interaction. I'm glad that I got to meet him. Yeah, virtual. I didn't know that. Yeah, Violet, you're right. I don't know what these. I think I know Fandy. I've seen her on Alinity's stream a couple times. Am I right? Does she stream with Alinity sometimes? Yeah, Koozer, I don't know. I didn't see any of the red carpet. No state income tax. That's wild. Maybe I moved to Austin. She streams at Ironforge a lot now too. Yeah, that's where I saw. She's a huge WoW player. Oh, is she good? Did she kill it? Hello, Toby. Oh, thank you. What's the scientific word, Toby?
Happy 30 for
I've been to Austin, and Austin, downtown Austin is cute. It's really cute. I don't know if I would ever want to live in Austin just because I think it's a little.
Today I googled
just Texas. I don't know if Texas is for me, but Austin is cool. I did like it a lot. I think two of my favorite cities, and when I say city, I mean inner city, like for the actual like heart of the city, is like Austin and probably Melbourne. Like they're so cute to walk around. Her dress is beautiful. Let me see if it's in our little thingy. I don't think we have Fandy. Is that a little bit better? You can hear me? America is too much for me to live there. I can't imagine living in Texas. Yeah. I don't know too many people in Texas either. Like I know some people, but I don't think I know anybody that I would consider like close friends. She looks great. Yeah, he is doing a great job. Video is a little louder. I have the audio turned back so far. If it's like this, can you guys still hear it pretty good? Yeah? Okay. That's a great interview. I got to meet Jimmy again, which was really fun because we met one time before and we didn't really get to like talk a whole lot. Bryce is really lovely. Like I've met Bryce a couple times. I don't think I've really had a whole lot of like substantial conversation, but he'll come across the room to say hello. He's very nice. But Jimmy I got to talk to a little bit. The Everything Now show interview was my favorite. I got to meet them and I brought them the sticker that I told them that I would bring, and I asked them if I could come on their show. So the sticker I brought. Any way to make it? I mean, I can make the video like here, like really, really quiet. I can't get it like perfect. I can put it like here, but that still seems like it's too quiet. Like that seems okay, right? Is that okay? It's turned down so far. I'm surprised that you guys can. Okay. I don't know. Rob Seedy, the name is really familiar, but I don't recognize him. What does he do? The name is really familiar, though. IRL stuff. Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay. Yeah. I think I have watched his streams before. Yeah, no lime at all. And is he Australian or is he from New Zealand? Everybody that does IRL streaming says that they love it, but they also hate it. Like, I don't think I've met an IRL streamer that is just like, it's the best thing in the world and it's so easy and like everything about it is great. They're all like, yeah, don't fucking do it. But they love it, but they're like, don't do it. Like if you talk to Fan about IRL streaming, because she used to do a bunch, she was like, I fucking hated it. Don't do it. She'll say it, yeah. Try doing IRL streams in Japan, I'm gonna suck at conversation. The thing about IRL streaming is you have to be outgoing because you kind of have to be okay with being shamelessly an influencer in public, which in itself is embarrassing. And then also if you are streaming, if you're a woman, IRL streaming can be really dangerous because there is a large part of your brain that is invested in the stream and not aware of your surroundings. So like it is so helpful, like with when me and Brody were in Melbourne, like for him to just be the like aware person so that I could fully like stream was so good for my brain. And then also it if you're somewhere and your service starts dropping, it gets exhausting. Like you get bummed out and it like takes a toll and you're just kind of sitting there like trying to figure out how to get better service. And so it's exhausting. Like IRL streaming is exhausting, but I think it's the best content on Twitch. Like IRL, it's just a clip farm. There is always shit that happens, but it's expensive, it's exhausting, and it's hard work. Oh. Interesting take. I think it's just I think it's so good. I think it's so like, it's so cool that we live in a time that pretty much anybody, you know, like obviously there's a little bit of a steep, you know, I mean, realistically, anybody could IRL stream on their phone. You know, you can IRL stream on any phone. It's a pain in the ass because then you don't have a second phone and you have to have a charger and like all this shit. But like it's cool that we live in a time that you can take people with you to do a lot of stuff through streaming. Yeah. It must have taken you a while to get ready because my hair kind of got flat. So I think if my hair was better, I would have been happier. But in my makeup, I was a little greasy because I forgot to powder my nose as much as I usually do. But I think from the neck down, I was like, I had no complaints other than my tights ripping. My makeup was okay. My hair, I wasn't in love with my hair, but. Yeah, the battery kills it. Did he stream from the observatory? There's no way. You don't get service up there. You get like zero service. I've wanted to stream the observatory so many times, but you get no service. There's no way. If he streamed up there, his IRL backpack must be fucking insane, which I bet it is because that's his main content. But like, I don't even think you can get service up there even with a crazy backpack. Yeah. Starlink, Violet, is that what you're talking about? I think Starlink is like what a lot of people use for like IRL shit, which I wonder if the IRL streamer, which AT&T is the best, by the way. But I think a lot of people, so when the IRL streamers use Starlink, do they just use Starlink or do they have another one? Yeah. I checked VOD and he had service for a lot of it. Low bitrate on some. Really? Oh, I wish I would have met him then, dude. I would have loved to just talk to him about his whole setup. Use Starlink for on their car. I love AT&T, by the way. Trisha. That's who I sat near her and I like loved her dress and I didn't even realize it was her because she cut her hair short. Let me see if there's did we get yeah. Caitlin's the goat. Here's Trisha's outfit. Oh God, that's such a good dress. What a good dress. Good God. That is a great dress. I was trapped on island, can only take 2 things. I'd take 2 phones and AT&T. There you go. Exactly. Yummy. Yeah, that is a killer dress. There was. I went up to the bar and Hassan was up there and I was like, hey, and he was like, oh, hey, how's it going? And then we were chatting and then he was like, what are you getting to drink? And I was like, I don't know. I might ask him if they'll make an amaretto sour, which I didn't think that they would because it's like just an open bar. Like there's no way, but I was kind of joking. And he was like, what is that? And I was like, really? And he was like, yeah, I'd never heard of that. And I was like, oh. And then I got white wine and he's like, did you get white wine? And I was like, yeah. And then he said, all right, Alki. And I was like, I don't know what to do here. The purse is really cute. No, Space Kid, we're on not Humegalol terms. It's big. Hi, Storm Goat.
Henla.
Yeah, she was on Next Level Chef or whatever. Violet, if it happens, I'll pass out. Oh yeah. Because there was that clip of Emily where she said that she doesn't wear deodorant. And she was with Caroline and she was like, do I smell bad? And then Caroline was like, maybe a little bit. And then she said that she's never worn deodorant. Yeah. Which I get. I'm luckily one of those people that like, if I leave the house without deodorant, I won't be full fucked. Like I'll probably get to a point where I will be like, ooh, I think I might smell, but nobody else would notice. I don't perspire horrifically, but I definitely wear it every day and I wear Old Spice. Some people just don't sweat. I'll sweat, but like it doesn't smell. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm hydrated enough or whatever. Yeah, her room is a biohazard. I will say. I love Emily. She really knows how to decorate her bedroom with things. Really don't need it more than every couple weeks. All right, dude. They say that stunts your growth. Did you know that? What happened? Did it just restart? What was her favorite season? What was her favorite season? Don't. Okay, chat guess. What do you think she's gonna say? If you already know, don't. Did she say season like seasoning, or did she mean season like? She confused season with seasoning. Do you think she'll say a season, or do you guys think she'll say a seasoning? I mean, it makes sense for her to ask that to Trisha, because Trisha does like cooking and stuff. But she said season. Lud. Why is he doing that? I guess he had like Balenciaga like Crocs on. He'll probably show them, but I didn't. Why is he doing that? Stop it. Yo, Jay, thank you for the 3. Yo. What are those? Are they rain boots? Yeah, they look like rain boots. They're gross. They look like the red boots that Barry has. That's great. I mean, you know what? You never know when it's going to rain. Ludwig wears Crocs. That's a freebie. Oh, I thought it was a vape. Are those, is that the link to him? Oh wow. That is really something. Hold on, I'm looking at the $950. They got some platform too. They got a little bit of platform there. Wow, they have pink. They have them in pink. A disaster. No. You know what, Lud? Pop off. Pop off. They don't pink tax the pink ones. Queso didn't go and I was so sad because I wanted to meet him. I wanted to meet him so bad because I'm just I'm just so interested in his growth and everything, and I wanted to meet him. I wanted to just pick his brain. Okay. Ooh. 500 for the whole fit is not horrible. You know, it's not terrible, but 1K, this is an emote in itself. 1K is wild. Hi Shane, what's up? 500 for like a suit? I don't know. Are there any suit wearers in chat? It's better than Will's 10K tux. My dress was 250, and you know what? You know what? You can bet your sweet ass I'm writing that off on my taxes. Because is the Stream Rewards technically a networking event? Yep. Did I network? Nope. Did I drink 5 glasses of white wine and get drunk? Yes, I did. Still writing the dress off on my taxes. It's called industry exposure. I was talking to my accountant about stuff because he was telling me like all of the stuff that I can write off. And he was like, "Do you wear makeup on stream?" And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, "Write it off." And he was like, he was just telling me all of the stuff that I can write off. And he's an accountant that he works with content creators, which is really nice because when I asked him, I was like, "What do I need to send you?" And he was like, "Okay, stream elements." Like he went down the list of things that I probably needed to get to him with like, he was like, "Do you use stream elements?" "Yeah." "Okay, you need to get that." But he was telling me all the shit that I can write off. And I was like, "Oh, like phone bill." He was like, "You probably sit on your phone 8 hours a day to do social media." And I was like, "Yeah." And he was like, "Write off your phone bill because when you do social media, that's part of your job." And I was like, "Oh, okay." Do you need a big keep a bag of receipts? I can find them online. I don't need to print them or anything. Yeah, Clance. That's a pretty dress. I don't know her. Let's see. Is she in our list? Our little list? Yep, of course. Okay, this is the fit. We can see kind of the top half of it. But this is the fit. Ooh. That's a stunning dress. I love that. And then the little thingy that she's wearing over the top of it, I can't really see a whole lot of, but that's really nice. They didn't broadcast my interview. Are you sure that they didn't just cut it out? They were like, "Oh God, get rid of that one." It's okay. My interview, I said something about Cutie eating my ass, so can't win them all. Dress was Macy's and the rap was your mom's. Oh, cute. Oh. God, I was so like the everything show. I was so fucking stoked to see them all get up on stage, and then they were just funny as hell. Those earrings are great. Hello, Raiders. Toaster, what up? Oh. It matches. It's kind of hard to see, but it's got kind of this like color in the back. Back-to-back raids? What the fuck? Hello, Vapid. Hello, Raiders. We're watching, I went to the Streamer Awards last night, so I'm just kind of dipping my toes into that and capitalizing off of the recency bias of the Streamer Awards. How was stream? What'd you do? I'm here for the Streamer Awards recap. Good. You're in good time. We're kind of at the start of it. And I have to pee really bad, so we're probably gonna watch this and then I'm gonna go to the bathroom for 2 seconds. What'd you guys do? Both Raiders. Cute. She's very cool. Like, she doesn't seem like rattled or anything for the interview. Like, she's just very cool. Little shy at first, yeah. William. I met Brooke. Oh, you know what? I went in the bathroom and I don't remember how this happened because I was drunk, but me and Brooke ended up talking to each other over the top of the stalls. And I didn't know who I was talking to. I don't know how the fuck it happened. I think it was like girls in the bathroom vibes. And then I came out of the stall and we kept talking, but we were both just pissing, just talking. It was like one stall over. Yeah. I ran into Will at the Stream Awards last night. It was so nice. Hate to break it to you, Will is one of the most insufferable people I've ever met. Just an asshole. Just never, just, you know what? Last time I saw him, he asked me for my CCV before he would even talk to me. So, yeah. True. I know. I hate to break it to you. That's a beautiful dress. Dolce & Gabbana, stop it. Not the shade. Not the suit shade. This is Brooke's dress, by the way. You can see it pretty good on the interview, but she could wear a fucking like bed sheet and it would look good. You know what I mean? Like there is not a piece of fabric that she could put on her that wouldn't look fucking slay. So I don't even look at it. It's not true. It's not real. He does look like a Ludwig energy, a Ludwig vibe. It's not fair she looks like that and is scared of fruit. What does this mean, chatter? You're gonna have to clarify that. What do you mean by that? Does she have a fruit phobia? Excuse you? Do you have something to contribute to the conversation? Or are you just deciding you need to say something? What do you need? It's kind of like how Clancy is afraid of eggs. You know, similar energy. You should get a treat for Cyril's subs. I have to play the sound. I don't think people realize how smart the design of Poki's dress was, like the vertical pattern on the abdomen and then the wraparound horizontal ruffles. Yeah, I hope that she does. Does she do an interview, a red carpet interview? I have to go to the bathroom really bad. Oh, you fucker. No, it's expensive. Guys, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean it. Good. Okay. Thank you, Cyril, for the 10 gifted. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I have to pee. Not the rare. It's the rare alert. It's the rare. It's the rare. It's real. It's real. No way, dude. It exists! Cyril and Phil. She doesn't know how to catch treats, but I keep trying to. Ready? Oh, almost. She can't catch treats. She doesn't do it. No, I didn't touch the odds. I promise. I promise. Hey, okay. Ready? Yummy. Is it so yummy? Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. You guys watch Oki real quick. One second. All right. Guys, how did my viewer count go up by like 50 after I left? Do you guys hate me that much? After I left. I left and I had like 600 viewers and now I have like 660. What happened? Do you want me to go? I can fuck right off. You want me to just fuck off? Now my camera angle's all fucked up. See, this is what you guys get for giving me money. I got a whole bunch of followers while she was streaming. God damn it. Okay, here, look at pretty people. Slay! Okay, I didn't recognize, I don't know at what point Tubbo, like, grew his hair out and had it dyed it blonde. Or maybe, you know what I mean? But I didn't reckon, even when he was on stage. Stopped being a teen, yeah. Still pretending to be British, though. Hi, Lav. England is not real confirmed? No, yeah, it's not real. Oh no. One of my favorite parts was when Cutie was roasting people and she just simply said dream. And that was it. That was like the extent of the joke. Hello. I love watching Minecraft speedruns. Like, I love watching, like, I understand that Minecraft speedruns are a pain in the ass because it's like RNG, but I love watching them. It's like so satisfying, even if I don't really know what's going on. Like, I used to sit and watch, like, there's a bunch of streamers that I used to just watch. It's so fun. Yeah, rough though. I bet it's rough. Has anybody speed ran all achievements? Because that sounds hell. Do you like Minecraft? Yeah, we actually might play Minecraft. If we get to a point where we have done all of this shit, and I'm still alive, we might continue our Minecraft playthrough, because I'm doing my very first survival one. The category exists. How many people have done it? Brody, he didn't speed run it though. He just did it. Okay, you done? Get up there. Get up here. Up. Get up. Up, up, up. Up, up, up. Up on your couch. A lot of people. What's the world record? I've done all advancement speedrun like 8 hours. Are you on the board? Like how close were you to the world record? 8 hours is still crazy. World record is 2:30. I'm assuming 2 hours and 30 minutes. I can only assume. I'm on the board for normal category, not all achievements. What's your PB for okay, so sorry, I'm asking a bunch of Minecraft questions. For when you say normal, is it just to the dragon or 13 world records in that category? It gets harder with every update, but a lot of people have done it. Random seed dragon kill. So 14 minutes and 38. What number are you on the board for that? That's crazy. All advancements is 2 hours, 52 minutes. How, dude? Like, it seemed like it took, like, how would you do that? Okay, another question for the all advancements world record is that in hardcore, I guess it wouldn't matter because they wouldn't die. You know what I mean? Like, you're not going to die. Or maybe not. Maybe they do die on purpose to get sent back. I will be at the Ender Dragon, I promise. Wes! 3 months in advance? Are you sure? Things could get pretty wacky here in 3 months. You might not even like it here. Okay. Fuck, I don't even know what this means. All advancements, RSG. I don't know what RSG is. In hardcore, you actually take more damage. Okay. Dying is the strat. Yeah, because I would imagine to like go back home, you would die as a strat, and dying for hunger resets is a thing. Okay. It's always done in easy, so you take less damage. Okay, got it. Honestly, not sure. Let's see if it pays out. If 3 months comes and you hate it, you can tell me and I will compensate you by apologizing half-heartedly. That's the normal category. Okay, so any percent is 1 minute 30 seconds. Is this to kill the dragon?
Witchy.
Zan, thank you for the 7. That's seed set, not random seed. Oh, okay, random seed. Okay, got it. 7 minutes. Okay, got it. Jesus, any percent glitchless. 7 minutes. It's funny that okay, yeah. Any percent glitchless and any percent are about the same. All achievements. Huh. I wasn't nominated, but I was in the final clip montage. Were you? That's fucking cool. All advancements. What's the difference between an advancement and an achievement? I don't know. Where do the, like... I kind of know, but I also, when I think of all... the advancements are like when you get diamond for the first time, that little thing pops up. Thank you, Shane, for the 3. I appreciate that. Oh, they're like Xbox achievements. I think achievement is console. Huh. Okay. I know so little about those categories. It's so wild and awesome. I love speedrunning, but I know so little about it. It's a fun run to learn. After I beat the dragon, then I speedrun Minecraft. We're very close to beating the dragon. Daily dose. This is your daily dose of internet. Sorry, Soup. I'll give it a couple months. $17 million followers. Subscribers? Wow, 17 million. Oh, he pays people? I didn't know that he paid people. I wonder how much. I wonder what the logistics of that are. I guess is he going to do streamer clips? Yeah, probably. I mean, he knows. It's kind of like the cut videos and like Jubilee and stuff where it's like they know that streamers are like a huge reason why their videos like they're like they know streamers are very big and streamers need to continue reacting to stuff, you know. Clips are all legally used, gets rights and everything. Wow. Gross, suck it. Nice. Good luck with everything for the rest of your life. I had a TikTok end up in one of his vids. I did not get paid. How long ago was it? Because I imagine that probably is like more recent thing. How you get them legal for each day? I mean, when you have a team, you know, like it's not like there may be a world where he has people that have access to his account just because he has such a big account to message people and contact people. But when you have like he probably because his videos get a fuck ton of views. Like it's no secret that this guy's probably making a good amount of money off his YouTube videos. Like he can hire a whole team that their main job is to go find the owners of these videos and ask them, you know. And I'm sure if they're offering money, like, you know, I got a message on my Insta by him asking to use it. He was super nice. That's cool. He is really nice. I've met him before and he I met him, I don't know, like a party or something, and then he sent a message and was just like, hey, cool, you know, cool meeting you. Oh, Kuzer for sure. Oh. That's so fucked. Yeah, the daily dose of internet guy. Yet. There's also companies that usually have already bought the rights to the clips. I've had like a couple times people contact me about my clips that have gone viral to ask if they can have the rights to them. And I've never said yes because none of the people that have ever asked me have been anything that I've consumed, or you know what I mean? And it's like, I've just heard horror stories of people saying yes and then they just lose so many rights. So I've never said yes, but I have had people contact me and say, I can't remember what one of the clips was that they contacted me about. A lot of them have been TikToks because my TikToks have hit mainstream. For Amazon Clip, no, they haven't ever been Twitch clips. They've all been TikToks, like clips on TikTok. Asked if I had already given rights, and I said no. And he said good, so I don't think he does that. He said so much audio, I bet he could make AI of his own voice. Yeah, I mean, like I've had it done for me. Like there's a TTS of my voice out there that Gabe made where it's like you just take one VOD from a streamer and you run it through the program and like you have, and it even does like my mannerisms, like it was scary, like to be honest with you. When Gabe made it, I told Gabe, because he had this TTS bot that could do my voice and Barry's voice and Bobby's voice and Non's voice and a bunch of our friends' voices. And I told Gabe, I said, if anybody asks if they can use it, can you please ask me first? Because I don't want, if you're somebody that's like a very, 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 very well-known creator and somebody makes a TTS of your voice, like say you're Hassan, and if something gets leaked that's like, you know, Hassan saying a slur or something, and then Hassan says, that's, somebody did AI, find the original clip. You won't be able to. Then there's millions of people that can do that. If something like that happens to me, like, I don't have enough pull to like basically say that wasn't me. Like try to, you know what I mean? And so I was like terrified because I was like, don't let anybody have this because I don't want to have to deal with that. It made an AI voice at Daily Dose. I bet it's out there. It's the guy from The Thing. What's up, guys? This is your daily dose of internet. What? What was that? What was the... Is this some sort of like symbol or some... What the fuck was that? There are sorts of AI daily dose vids that aren't linked to his main channel. Oh, it's terrifying. Maybe a secret signal to a friend. I forgot when Brody told me to say bingo in my red carpet interview for some reason. And I don't know if that was on your guys' bingo card and I forgot. Showing his insane jawline. Yeah, maybe. Austin and his fucking eyeliner. No, Shane, I haven't. I will be kicking and screaming. I know that chat will make me watch it, but I will be kicking and screaming watching my own interview because I hate watching me on other people's streams. I make myself cringe so bad. Mm-hmm. It's a slay. His makeup looks really good. You know, honestly, the like smudged, like he could just throw some like black eyeliner on and kind of like, and it probably would actually look good. Like some people can kind of rock the like grungy eye. I can't. I absolutely can't. Like I've tried to rock like the Avril Lavigne grungy eyeliner and it doesn't look good, but some people can do that and I am so jealous. Red carpet was the best produced part of the show. It was great. That's that guy with the good blowout. Were they bleeping anything ahead of time? Like, did they bleep things live, or is this bleeped for YouTube? Donna's coming back? Stop it. This is in post. Okay. Makes sense. YouTube is. Lil's hair is so shiny. The power of a good blowout, man. OTK is helping with helping Will make Donna again. I didn't watch a whole lot of Donna content, but that's people love it. And they did. If Will ever lets me cut his hair, I know I've garnered the trust of content creators as far as cutting hair. It hasn't happened. We've lightly touched on a maybe. I'm gonna make it happen. I will never be able to cut Austin's hair. I already know this. I don't think no. Osu. Took me a very long time because I'm from Oregon and there's a college in Oregon called Oregon State University. And so it is OSU to me is Oregon State University. So I used to call it OSU forever. Go Beavers, go Beavs. Or go Ducks, whichever one you prefer. Ducks are better at sports sometimes. I think the Beavers were good at like baseball, I think. I don't really know, but yeah. Thanks, Hawk. Cyril, you're just describing a platypus. Baseball and wrestling. Ah, okay. Couldn't tell you. Who is this? Morty, I think the video is a little bit desynced. I've noticed it on and off. I think I'm good though. Right? I'm fine. The video is a little bit, it's kind of going back and forth though. Vidal. Ooh. What other rhythm games are there? Beat Saber. Hold on, I have to look at this that I just saw. There's this picture that Prezzo put on his Instagram is I'm so drunk in this. You guys see this? There's no way. Prezzo just put this on his story on Instagram. I am plastered. I'm plastered. You have a computer? Yeah, but it's right here. I am plastered in that photo. Just blasted out of my mind. I had just come out of the bathroom where it took me like 60 seconds to get out of the stall because it was like I was in some sort of saw trap, which the saw trap was me pulling my tights up and trying to put my dress back on. I have to post that photo that I showed you guys earlier of me and Prezzo. Zogs, I can tell you, I don't know this, but I bet at least one person probably did. I've heard enough, like, you know, I've heard enough just bullshit here and there that I guarantee at least one person did. Then I skip her in line and she's mad at me for a full calendar year. Yep. I think about it a lot. Yep. It's LA, everyone does. The thing, and some of you might agree, the thing that I didn't realize until I moved to LA was how many fully functioning adults just do coke. They just do it, you know? Just people that are lovable fully, they just fucking go crazy. Ooh, yummy. There are a lot of good dumpling places in LA. I will say, I don't know if that's like unique to LA or if that's just like a big city thing, but like, especially like K-Town in LA, there's no shortage of like great dumpling places in LA. Like I do know that. Ladies and gentlemen, Nora Explorer. I don't know who that is either. I'm gonna look up her outfit. Prestigious. Oh, Rising Star. She blew up off of GTA RP. Oh. She's big into GTA RP. Okay, here's a picture of her and Fuslie. This is a cute. She went with the pantsuit. I fucking love a pantsuit. Oh, did she win? That's great. And MPS is RP girlfriend. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Is there anything in that Google Doc that if I accidentally were to leak, I keep almost clicking over to the tab, Caitlin. If I were to accidentally click on that, it's literally not, there's nothing in it that would, yeah. I hadn't heard of Handsome Fella. I met him at the after party briefly. I didn't know anything. Isn't he like TikTok? I loved watching her Rust content before GTA. Ah, she's beautiful. I don't think it'll show it, Caitlin. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's true. She probably did change because that's a really pretty dress. Where do you if you bring an extra outfit, how did she bring it? I wonder if there was like a green room that I didn't know about that you could put an outfit in. Oh, I think that's Bobby. Is it locked? Oh. Stop it.
Alright.
Yo. I'm live.
You're not gonna believe it. We ran into Cameron Diaz.
Cameron Diaz.
I know, it's crazy.
What a weird random celebrity to run into. Bobby Berm, everybody.
Oh. Hello.
Hacking cats, yeah. Dan Clancy implied the existence of a green room. There was, and I didn't know that. And I didn't have anything to put in the green room, but apparently there was a green room for outfit changes, which I would have loved to know and then not utilize. Yeah, who did you end up he sat next to Handsome Fella. We were just talking about him. Because I didn't know anything about him. I met him at the after party briefly, but I didn't know him. Yeah.
Yeah, it was fun chatting about like the awards and stuff. I was next to a couple guys who played Genshin as well. I want to say his name is like Twanto?
Oh
anyone's
yeah, that
familiar.
sounds familiar.
Yeah, everyone was super nice at my table, so it was really cool. Yeah, I don't know. What have you been doing?
Just watching and looking at fashion.
Nice.
Looking at
did
the
you see
fashion.
that thread, or is there a video about it?
I'm just watching it, and then Caitlin made me a Google Doc with everybody
Oh, fun.
because she's the goat. So we're looking at the pictures of people who you can't see like their full outfit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see fashion yet.
Okay.
We haven't gotten to anybody that we like know. No.
Gotcha.
Young Jeff.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
That sounds like
Yeah, Elon kind of ruined the platform a little bit. So, every day is a struggle on that platform, but
This is my favorite Hey Donna clip if you want to watch one. I know it's off topic. Yeah, hold on to it. We'll watch it after the thingy.
obviously OTK is nominated.
Yeah, the all black fit. I mean, listen. I think it's totally acceptable if you want to wear all black. It's a classic. It's comfy. But I'm not going to stop and be like, whoa.
Is there a reason why? Is it, they're just better. What do you think?
I really wanted to buy some like cunty little glasses for my outfit. Miko, her dress, this dress, I don't know if you guys remember the first Streamer Awards, I believe. This dress was very similar. Like I thought it was the same dress that she wore for, you know what I mean? Do you guys know what I'm talking about? 80% of the people there were in all black. No, I felt it because I walked into the room wearing pink and I looked around and I was like, did I miss something? Yeah, it's the same cut with like this part and everything. Yeah. I'll pull up Miko's.
This is your third Streamer Awards, is that correct?
Third.
What are you looking forward to this year? The food, the drinks,
Yeah, it's a sleigh.
seeing everyone, because I haven't seen anybody for like a
Cute.
year. Yeah, I've been like in my own little hole, so
Yeah, Clance.
I'm excited. Oh, that's amazing. And is there anyone you're looking forward to meeting? Pirate Software. Yeah.
Oh, the software people.
With him, correct? Yes. Freedom. And how is your VTuber model going? How long does it take to like usually prepare that and then release it? Oh, right now, like, you mean like the whole thing?
When you walk in, after you get your card and stuff, they had a guy that was like a butler basically, and he had this plate with like he would be like, may I offer you? And then he goes like this and he pulls the top off and there was Mr. Beast bars underneath.
What the fuck?
The Feastables, Mr. Beast Feastables. He was like, right when you walk in, he dressed like a butler and he had the little butler thing and under it was Mr. Beast bars.
That's hilarious.
Which I wonder if Mr. Beast sponsored the event then. He had to have,
It
yeah.
was like everywhere.
Yeah,
It was, like,
Feastables did.
everywhere.
They were
Also,
sponsored.
we should go to the just chatting page for a second.
Huh.
Okay, I have a gift for you. Okay,
Oh.
You need to sit. Okay, you're right in my spot. It's okay.
You're gonna have to just sit on her. She'll figure it out.
Okay, so I have a gift for this one because I wasn't around for your birthday, so I got you a birthday gift a while ago, and it's been sitting in my room for. I'm not sitting on Oki. It's okay.
She's
She's
dead.
Right here. She's right here. I
She's
promise.
dead.
So yeah, I got a gift. I hope you'll like it. Here you go.
Oh my god, it's bubble wrap.
It's bubble wrap.
No way.
Yeah.
Why is it wet?
I washed my hands.
Oh, good. Okay. Got it.
There's also no towel.
There's also.
Yeah.
It's a diorama.
Yeah.
Oh, I know what this is.
Yeah.
Hold on. This needs. Hold on. I need.
Next gift.
I need. I need music for this because.
Oh my god.
Sorry, chat. Guys,
Look at that.
it's a Spyro diorama
It's so sick.
from Spyro. Featuring
so
Spyro. I only have 5 gems in this. I'm poor. I'm broke as fuck.
Broke as hell.
I'm broke as hell. Thanks, dude.
Yeah, I thought you'd like it.
That's really
I thought it'd be
nice.
fun to like show you on stream. 'Cause it's
Have you
amazing.
seen my Undertale
Yeah,
one?
Of course. Yeah.
I'm gonna have all these
I
dioramas.
remember you got it like back when like
When I was life was happening.
Yeah, and I figured
This
it'd
is
be
really
nice to have another
cute.
one. Yeah.
Where can I put this? I think
I
I'm
was
gonna need
hoping-
another shelf.
I'd also say this. This was a bitch and a half to get to the airport. Like,
Oh well,
I shoved it because I didn't
yeah.
want to put it in my like luggage.
Yeah.
Because like
It's very fragile but huge.
Yeah, and like also, so I shoved it in my backpack. So the entire time underneath my chair, underneath the person in front of me's like chair on the plane, it was like a fucking bulge. I was trying to like shove in without breaking.
I wasn't like
it.
trying to conceal a bulge. Am I right? Is there paper on the bottom? It's like a non-stick thing.
Anyway, it's really cute.
That's cute. That's very
Yeah.
thoughtful and nice.
Yeah, I
I
thought it
like
was
that.
cool.
Thank you.
Yeah, of course.
It's actually nice. I thought it was going to be a troll. Could go either way. It's sharp. Feel the corners.
I haven't. What the fuck?
It's literally sharp.
Take out an eye.
Literally, if I get home invaded, I'm just gonna attack them with my diorama.
Yeah, in case anyone's new, by the way, not that I have to explain this for you, but this is Sam's like favorite game of all time. So I thought it'd be a cool little thingy.
That is very cute. I love little dioramas of games. Can you grab my Undertale one? Because they
Yeah.
can't see it, and there's probably people that haven't seen it. I think I need a new shelf. Because I have all of that stuff up there. I'm basically deciding what's... This is one... Sam the Unicorn got this for me off
That's
of
who it was.
my throne.
Yeah.
And every time I show it, I have to tell the story of... She ordered it off the throne, and it just took a really fucking long time to get here. Like, maybe a month or two.
Really?
And, yeah, she got it.
Throne thing,
Yeah, she got it, and then I was leaving. I was moving out, and the whole move out process was, pretty traumatic.
Yeah.
And then this showed up the day before I moved, and I was going through like a giant breakup. I was moving out of my hometown. I was like basically just 180ing my whole life, and this showed up the day before I left. And I sobbed. I had it in the front seat of the car with me the whole like huge
Well, I remember
drive.
We were talking about how like meaningful it was at the time, and like,
Yeah.
it still holds true, right?
Yeah,
So-
I love it. It is wonderful and
Also,
cute.
in case anyone was curious, the one that I got for the Spyro one, it was just someone on Etsy who makes a lot of them. Like, they make like ones for like literally every game you could possibly imagine. It's so fucking crazy how many different dioramas there are.
Okay, now for the big one. Do not come.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. That really scratched an itch. Right, Okie? I'm sleepy.
I'm not gonna do it again.
Oh yeah, man.
Oh yeah, baby.
Yeah, man.
Okay.
Also, thanks, dude. That's really sweet.
Yeah,
Yeah, cool.
Bobby and Barry painted their nails before the awards.
And I also matched. I was talking to a virtual. At the
Okay, it's virtual.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. It is. And my chat told me this, and I was like, no, it's not. And then I was watching the thing, and Will said virtual when he interviewed him. And so he's Nordic, and so the W makes a V. It's virtual.
Right, but everyone calls them words.
Because they get it wrong. I think it's one of those, like,
What's
they've...
how it's said, I think.
Well, I think it's one of those things where people have gotten it wrong, and he's kind of just... Okay. Like, it's
Really?
evolved over
Am I
time.
a bad friend?
I think it's just people say it like that, so then it just... I think a lot of creators have a name a certain way, and then people mispronounce it, and then they just kind of go, okay, well, that can be it.
Well, he, he's from Europe,
Mm-hmm.
so, like, I think, like, how you would say it as a European would be different. Well, depending on your accent.
Hold on.
I think I'm...
Does he follow me on anything?
Follows me and everything.
Let me see. He doesn't follow me. You have to DM him and just say, is it virtual or virtual, please?
Ludwig. Yeah, because it would be like how you would say it in Norway. It'd be like what? Like
Ludwig. Yeah, so virtual.
Sure, we're right, but how it's? I think I'm saying everyone's right here. I think you know what I'm saying.
No, I'm not saying. I'm just saying,
Yeah.
like, I think that it, like,
W.
you thought
Word.
virtual was spelled with a W. I am so confused. It's like, oh, did you ever see the
No,
movie
virtual was spelled-
The Witch? Because it's like the Witch.
so yeah, I think the chatter is saying
Mhm.
like he thought it was
Mhm.
virtual with a W.
Virtual's middle name is
But it's-
Ludwig. Oh, really?
Yeah.
It's funny.
So I think it's still a W.
Somebody call him. Somebody.
I actually might call him.
No, don't call him. Just DM him and say, I'm trying to win an argument.
I feel like
when
following
you
would be funnier.
when you made your username, like, was it meant to be virtual or virtual? Like, don't ask him now because he might say like, oh, it's virtual because he just kind of got used to what people said. I need to know. We need to know from the source.
I'll ask him. I was gonna go climbing with him
Working
today.
on a new one, so that's gonna be coming out in about 2 months.
We can, yeah.
Oh my god, I'm excited to see you.
Anyway,
You're so talented.
cool.
Thank you. And then I
Yeah, it's a pretty dress.
I need to grab
Do you
your
think toilet
phone.
water tastes normal?
It should be charged,
Nice.
and I don't think you'll need to charge it if you're just gonna go for like an
Okay.
hour or two.
This just kind of hold it. This is fun. Okay, cool. Thanks.
Later.
Later, gamer.
Emily never changed. Well, she's not gonna change outfits. Oh, telling her to never change.
She took me to the side and she was like, "Can I ask this question? You can ask me this question." And no, I don't drink toilet water anymore. That was one time. One time for content. And I was like, wait, it tasted just like water. It was just like water.
Pee?
It was.
What are they talking about?
It was clean. New bidet.
Wait, is she saying that she drank pee?
Amen, Comigo. Amen. Exactly. I agree.
Toilet water. Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
What's your go-to karaoke song? Okay. Michael Jackson, Billie Jean.
Billie Jean is not my lover.
Hey, Comigo, I'm excited to see you inside. And
There's a viral clip. Oh, for God's sakes.
pass it on to the next red carpet interview. Thank you for hanging out.
Why do people grab the mic? I don't know. Oh, I say I don't know. I probably would be one of those people.
Really great. I'm feeling hyped.
I didn't know who this person was. I saw him once at the awards, but like everybody posted a picture with him,
Friends of mine here.
and the outfit was kind of drippy. He's a QSMP guy, right?
Love the look. Tell me about the look today. Okay, this is basically
The all black.
picked a lot of shit for me. Can I swear? Oh, okay. So she got a lot of shit for me. I have like this
Was going insane for that guy.
chain from Historical.
Yeah, dude, the QSMP people, like I was wondering when I was watching the stream back why there was so much of the chat was Spanish. And then I realized because of the QSMP, like there was just a huge amount of like Spanish speaking chatters. Like I wonder if Cutie had to get an additional set of mods. They probably weren't modding it like extensively because like it goes away in like 1 second, you know?
Now you are nominated in multiple categories tonight. How you feeling about that?
Tumblr, stop it.
There's a chance to win, but I also like just being nominated and being here is already a great honor for me. Like, there's so many
Tabletop
players,
RPG games. What?
You included.
Stop.
We're the same category. We're on the stream series.
Well, I'm happy to lose to you.
I'll be happy to lose to you too.
Okay, excellent. And you're also nominated for international stream.
Yes, and also international streamers. I have only friends there. There's Reaver, Quackity as well. So honestly, if I lose, I'm winning too because my friends are winning.
I'm so happy we have all the international streamers in the house. You guys.
That the mod that they use to auto translate in the QSMP is insane. It's so fast. Like it auto translates like as soon as like as they're saying it. Like it's the fastest. It basically is like my captions that I'm using down there, but it's translating any language to English, and it's so cool.
Faces. Hi to everybody in Brazil. Anything else you want
Hello
to
from Brazil.
say before we let you go and drink?
Oh, thank you so much. I know that people have been spamming in the chat. Thank you so much.
He's got cool hair.
for the love. And have fun, man. Have fun.
You have fun. All right, guys, we're gonna throw it back to you. Thank you, and we'll talk to you later. Welcome back. I'm here with Squeaks, who's on the 2 category.
Day one. All right.
Yeah, not really gonna win any category, but I have a great attitude, ready to get some free booze. That's what I'm here for. And
Oh, so his long hair is cool. Shut up, dude.
my favorite streamer, C-Dog.
Oh, that's too kind. It's nice to talk to another fellow receding hairline streamer. It is
Day one.
talked about enough.
It is, but I think it's more of like a streamer strategy to stay relatable. That's
There's a lot of all black outfits.
diamond ring, you know.
Oh, stop it.
Drip because I want to know what the chat's wearing at home because surely they're dressed in the similar men's warehouse apparel.
You don't have to be wearing suits at home to watch the streamer awards. I mean, it would be blasphemous not to.
It would be uncouth, frankly.
It would be uncouth.
It would be frankly
so go ahead, change right now. You better. Yeah, we'll wait right now. So, C-Dog, how's the interview going? It's going great. And I'm so excited I get to finally talk to you more, because we don't really get to interact that
A
much.
captions over the head mod would be amazing for the next Blarney SMP. Even in the headphones, it's so hard to figure out who's talking when there's 15 people around you. Yeah, I think two things, which when I say we, I mean not me, because I don't know how to do anything. Two things I'd like to work out for the next Blarney SMP are pronouns on people's names, just because I know me personally, when I did any of the events, I was probably misgendering people left and right, and I fucking hated it. But I know that Panther actually, when I talked about it, made a Minecraft mod like in a day for a pronoun plugin. So even if it's his, like that would be cool. And then also it would be cool to get something, because I know Cal really struggled with playing because Cal used captions, and Cal basically had to have a link for every single person, and when he wanted to be able to hear them, he would have to pick who. It was just not convenient. So I don't know. That's another thing where it's like, I don't even know if this exists, but getting like a way that Cal can like have something like the QSMP where it just says their name and says what they're, but that's a lot to ask. We'd have to like just figure out how to, that's a pretty big mountain, because I don't even know if that exists, but the pronouns ones has to exist. That's gotta exist. Watching the Streamer Awards made me realize I know nothing about streamer culture, because I didn't understand most of the references and had no idea. I keep up with them very slowly, so don't feel bad at all. Squeaks' interview goes for like 10 minutes and it could have been the whole show. He's just fucking funny. It's annoying.
I absolutely adore your streams.
Hello, Gibby.
You've been on the GTA RP train like crazy, running for president in the
Day one.
How's it going for you?
Well, it's funny because I'll try to do something ridiculous, but then real life is kind of harder to parody. Like, I'll say something so crazy, go for a joke, but then I just can't compete with, like, our current politicians. So it's a lose-lose. You know what I mean? I'm trying so hard. I'll say whatever I can, but, no, it's hard to imitate the real things, dog. That's the problem that I'm running into.
Life often imitates art, or art the other time.
I'm really new to the internet culture, but everyone was so stunning. It was great. It was so much fun.
You've done that much speedrunning this year. You done just about enough to qualify, right? If I'm understanding correctly.
Yeah, I actually don't know how I'm gonna be honest. I hope I don't win it because I haven't speedran last year. I think people know me as like the Mario guy.
We were talking about this on the Uber on the way there. I think the speedrunner category was one of the hardest ones to vote for, because are you voting for the person who encapsulates speedrunning the best, or the person who makes speedrunning the most fun to watch? Because like, Distortion, I can't remember who I voted for, to be honest. Distortion is just an insane speedrunner, like very, very good at it, holds a lot of records, just regularly goated at the category. Squeaks is super entertaining. Is he like the best speedrunner in the world? No. Does he makes every stream that he does good. So it's like really hard to vote for, because I don't think either one is wrong. But it splits the categories. I'm glad that Orchwell won, because I know that he's been nominated a couple times, and it's just cool to see him win one.
No, I'm excited to win to officially prove that I am the best speedrunner in the world. Yeah, I wish there was a way to quantify that, on like speedrun.com.
Yeah, Cats, I feel that. It's the Streamer of the Year nominees kind of, they're so big, they kind of go like above me, where it's like I don't know them anymore, because they also don't really come to things either. So I don't watch Kai. I've watched Queso, because Queso's funny as fuck. I don't really know anything about him as far as like, I don't think he's controversial that I know of, but I think he's fucking hilarious. I was really happy to see him win one.
That's gonna be a lost category. And then breakthrough streamer, I'm against like
Pants, thanks for the 2 years. Brody, I feel like that's almost variety. Oh yeah, yep, there you go. Thank you, Pants, for the 2 years. My alerts are so loud, it's coming through my mic also. Sorry. Violet, it's not your fault that you're funnier than me, but I will capitalize on it and steal your jokes every time. Okay, listen. I will give you credit that those are your games. I will give you credit that it's Stolen Valor. But it was my clip, so we'll see you next year.
Yeah, that's gonna be. Well, hey, miracles happen.
Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I have a speech ready, but
Sharky, I'm fun, but I'm not nice. Ask the chat. They'll vouch.
I've done the curse of not writing a speech, so I can be like, yeah, I have to go in.
But then you have to go up there and you have to just, I'm here to start some drama.
Well, I guess that's a good way to get yourself banned. Thank you for telling us as the first message.
Goose.
K9, thank you for the 10.
Such a great job last year with the interviews, and you can give me for the interviews.
Yep.
Yes, I would say my piece of advice is really listen, wait,
really like
and then clarify what you're doing. I'm gonna ask for your advice.
And it just auto. Do just stream from the Twitch app.
Just use my phone.
Oh, you just use that for chat then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Do that.
Sounds good.
So just take it and use it for chat.
Cool.
Because you can just go to Twitch on your phone
Is
and.
there anything weird that I have to do with like the app to like prevent like something showing on screen or?
Well, if you just go to Twitch on that one, you won't show anything.
Okay, sure. Yeah,
Yeah.
I also downloaded the app on my phone. I just don't know if you have like a preference or something.
I don't understand what you mean.
Like with the Prism app, I don't know if something will like show up on the screen or something. But I downloaded
For me?
Well, for my phone, if I just downloaded something.
No, because it's just a camera.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Loud Australian forced me to drink.
Oh yeah, Rob has that. I've been hanging out with Rob as well, and he forces me to drink all the time too. And that's the first drama drop.
Drama.
A Streamer Awards exclusive. Who else should we?
Connor's tie is kind of drippy. I didn't notice. I hadn't looked at his outfit yet.
Want to expose right now? Are we live?
Yeah, here's what I'll say. Fuck everybody here. No.
Why did you show up? Like, I mean, presumably you're too good to be here.
Yeah, thanks for saying that. I just want to be like the ironic asshole, which is a character, obviously. Really get into my political GTA RP character once again. It's all like what's it called when like Daniel Day-Lewis starts getting into the role before acting? Yeah, method acting as a receding speedrunner.
Obviously, being good friends with
Nice.
How do you feel about Ludwig supporting Balenciaga, known for child labor, buying those $1,000 boots?
It's very on brand, and it's the least offensive thing Ludwig says to me behind closed doors.
Brody, your ass knows that if I would have asked you to go with me, you would have said absolutely fucking not. So don't even start. Don't even start. I could have tried to pay you to go, and you wouldn't have done it.
I would argue there's nothing more American than good outsourcing child labor.
Yeah, that's right. Well, thank you for bringing the hardening journalism today. Because, I was ready to talk about God knows what, what category or whatever. Let's talk about child labor. I think this is going so well.
I am never getting rehired for this.
Hey, bring child labor up for every interview. That's going to go really well.
My mom is going to kill me. She's watching this. She's like, why did you say
Oh yeah, somebody did a shoey out of a boot. Was it out of Ludwig's boot, or did somebody else happen to have rubber boots on? One of the nominees did a shoey. Who was that? Rob? That was gross. Was it Ludwig's boot? It was Ludwig's boot? God, it's foul.
My mom thinks I'm an investment banker still, so I don't think there's I just live a lie.
I mean, that's why the money comes in randomly every month and with no clear number.
Yeah, exactly. I'm dressed up like someone who's selling NFT, I feel like. This is $8. I at a mall kiosk yesterday. Like, so ridiculous. I of course I'm gonna buy it. It's drip, but when I saw it,
The drip.
when I do it, I'm trying too hard.
Fair enough, fair enough. I want to ask one question though, because you had a great year. Obviously, not like a breakthrough streamer. Is there any piece of advice that you could give to other streamers on how to break through their own?
Yeah, get really, really lucky. I would say get really lucky and
Be friends with Ludwig.
be friends with Ludwig and stream for fun, because if you stream for anything else, you're just gonna burn yourself out. So if you enjoy it, then there's no losing.
That's true. That's true.
Perfect.
I heard at the thing, like Jinxie, I guess, like streamed to like one viewer for like a year or more. Like he just, and then I don't know how he popped off. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but
So, is there anything you'd like to tell the viewers at home?
Hey, thank you guys so much for watching Twitch. Shout out to you guys. I mean, you're the real heroes besides us.
We're heroes.
Oh yeah, that's why we're dressed up in suits. Obviously, we're like figures of.
oh, it was TikTok for him too.
Yeah, like if I say like type pause,
Huh.
the chat, they can't help but to do it, and I can't.
I mean, I punched my camera earlier, and so that's kind of what Jinxie does. So maybe I could get famous.
You know what I mean? Or W. I mean, we could say W or L. We'll be more inclusive. You guys are gonna rule the website in like a month.
Like five days
break your streamer, like, they totally deserve it. Like, they're actually suing you, and I think it's good for
Squeaks has such a hit with a rubber hammer and it goes boink face. I don't know what that means.
Russell to step aside. And I think they're very funny. That's a case, though. We're watching him yesterday.
We were watching in the living room. It was very fun.
Yeah, he's a really funny guy. So I'm a big fan of his.
Start playing Rainbow Six right now.
Streamers who seem to be just explosive growth.
I
Nope.
actually am, because, you know, it's funny when
You missed it, Brody. Rads was opening cases on his stream.
interviews was with, like, the younger W and L crowd. I just feel like they're so charismatic, and they're just so fun. So I say, bring it in. We'll step aside. I want to celebrate you guys as well. I think it's cool.
All right, well, I'm going to throw it back to another host, but thank you so much for watching. Oh, hi.
Oh.
Hi. How you doing?
Hello, I'm here to get interviewed.
Well, come on in. Sweets, get out of here. Get out of here, man. I don't want to see you anymore. I was wondering when they were going to get rid of him. I was like, get rid of this guy. This guy is a liability.
Day one.
I'm doing great as well. It's great to be back in LA.
The way they drew Jinxie and the Peepo animations. Yeah, the animations are so good.
Yourself, how have they been going?
Oh, good. I feel like sometimes I stumble my words and I'm like, oh, blah, 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 but it's great.
That's part of your charm. You're doing great. Obviously, you've had a crazy year. Nearly getting arrested for cooking crack in a parking lot, drinking a gallon of water with forks, and doing all sorts of other nonsense. In a mud bucket? What was that? Was that manure?
This thing? I think it was just dirt or mulch.
Mulch.
I put mulch into it,
Yeah, Connor killed it.
and then I just became a plant.
He did a great job.
How do you explain this to your parents?
They just go, ha ha ha, oh, really, there she goes again, and then just leave me alone. I think they're like, as long as she's happy, it's okay.
That's great advice. Is there any advice that you might have for an upcoming streamer?
The dress is pretty. I have a feeling this dress is really heavy, and wearing dresses that are really heavy feel really nice because I don't really know how to describe it, but it feels like you're wearing like battle armor or something. Like it's like, maybe it's like one of those like thunder jackets, you know, like when you get anxious and somebody squeezes you. Maybe it's like that with a dress, where when the dresses are heavy, it's like a weighted blanket a little bit. Yeah, I don't know. My awards dress last year was really heavy and I loved it. I don't know. I assumed it's taped down a lot. It kind of depends on the dress. I don't know. Yeah, Caroline killed it.
What I really like to do is
Her beads were really heavy.
too much expectation on it, especially if you're just starting out. It's like, as long as you're already like playing games that you like, it's like, oh, it's kind of like you're streaming on the side. So yeah, and I love being a hooligan IRL. So
You are indeed a hooligan.
Hooligan.
What's the inspiration behind cooking in a parking lot?
so I actually get a lot of inspiration from like either TikToks or movies or shows, and I saw like they were comparing like Outback Steakhouse to like their own steak, and I'm like, oh, then I'll try that, but in a parking lot.
Barry gave me one of the best ideas for a stream. And I can't tell you guys because I don't think anybody will steal it, but it would be so easy to steal. But you know how I joked about doing a Castaway stream? Will not tell Cody Go. I joked about doing a Castaway stream after Brody showed me Castaway. Barry gave me the best idea, and I just have to wait for it to get warmer, but it's good.
That's fantastic. Are you normally a good cook?
No, I'm ass, but that's what makes it more fun.
Oh, do you live up to the stereotype of all streamers ordering Uber Eats every single day?
See, I don't even do Uber Eats. I kind of just like eat Chipotle once a day, but now I'm on like this bodybuilder diet, and I have to eat rice and protein every day.
How is that, adjusting your diet to trying to bulk up?
It's honestly not that bad because I just eat the same thing, so it takes out choice for my day, which is nice. But I miss eating cookies.
Huh.
I want dessert.
Obviously, you had a clip going viral recently where you were at the gym and you started getting a little emotional. Is there any-
People were saying that the clip of her crying at the gym was fake. Like when I was training for boxing, I didn't ever cry, but there was like a couple times that my coach wouldn't let me quit, and I wanted to cry. Like I was like, crying is the next step here because I was so tired, especially with boxing. Like boxing is a pain because if you're fighting somebody and you get tired, like you can quit when you're doing almost any other exercise. You can just say, fuck it. I have to stop. But like if you stop, the other person just beats the shit out of you. So there was times where I was like sparring my coach and I would get so tired and I just wanted to quit, but you can't because then he'll just start like punching you in the face. And I wanted to cry. You'd get that kind of like lump in your throat where you feel like you want to cry. Yeah.
Sometimes it's kind of hard to sleep. I was sleep deprived that day, only 5 hours of sleep, so make sure to sleep early. And I don't know, it's nice to feel a lot of emotions of like crying and stuff. It's cool.
Working out can release those endorphins, get the emotions running. It's something natural, so don't feel bad about it. I think I go to the gym and cry.
If somebody can drop the clip, I'll play it, but I don't want to find it.
One thing I wanted to ask is, you're very confident in public. Do you have any piece of advice to be more confident?
Oh, yeah, so when I do IRL streams, I always go like, Pshaw, I'll never see these strangers again, so then I just do whatever. So that's my mindset.
Well, absolutely. Thank you so much for coming and letting me interview you today. It's an absolute pleasure. And I hope you win one of your awards. I'm sure you will. Have a great Streamer Awards. I'll see you around. Take care. Bye. Bye. Can I get back to you?
I remember feeling that during wrestling back in high school. Yeah. I don't cry very often, but I want to cry if I get frustrated. Like if I get really overwhelmed or if I get myself in a situation where I feel like I'm trapped or like I can't mentally, like if I get, it's like I don't know, like an animal in a cage kind of feeling. I get really frustrated and I'll cry, but that's about it.
That's actually the most insane effort. You don't have to do it. I know you can. You don't have to do it.
Yeah, that's a real cry.
Hop up the machine. You better hop up that machine.
That's like I've like felt that before where it's the I'm frustrated and I'm so tired, and I think being live probably had something to do with it too, because you get like embarrassed in front of chat, you know? And you're kind of like, I don't want them to see me fail, but I'm so tired. Like, that's why I didn't want to do a boxing stream, because it was like, I would want to look like I knew what I was doing, which I knew I wouldn't, and then I would be frustrated. I met Wake. We were passing, and then we stopped, and I was like the two yappers, and then we hugged, and he said we could talk here for hours, or something. Like, he's like, we could just like yap all night. And I was like, yep, the two yappers. It was a long day that she was having trouble on the same things from being tired for hours before that. Yeah. Also makes sense since she had strict parents and failure is something that she's not familiar with. I can see that. Yeah. I can see that. See, I'm a quitter, so I would be perfectly fine if I got into that situation. In fact, I prefer it.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined by the one-man army, JHB.
JHB.
Doing great. How are you feeling? Feeling really good. You look snappy.
He did interviews, I think, the first year. Maybe the first year.
For the previous awards, I've always worn a black suit. Sorry, I just spit everywhere. And I wanted to kind of, just be different. And so I just kind of got like a white coat.
The GOAT.
And I got a red bow tie.
The gold fit goes crazy, man. Now, JHB, you are a tastemaker of the internet. So I'd love to hear any of your predictions for tonight. Do you have any predictions on any award winners tonight?
All I want is for the best Battle Royale streamer, we got It's Timmy or Nice Wig. I just want one of those two to win.
I don't remember who won for that.
The fourth one, I forgot.
Yeah, the Sinatra look for sure.
It's Timmy or Nice Wig. They're my favorite people. I want one of them.
I'm a big Wig fan. I hope Wig wins also.
Oh, Timmy did? That makes sense. He's pretty good.
Excited to meet anybody.
I feel like I've met a lot of people, but overall, I just want to see Prezzo again and Squeeze. That's my favorite.
Everybody wants to see Prezzo. Prezzo's the best.
I love Prezzo.
Closing words for the people at home tonight. Any advice on how to become an internet tastemaker like yourself?
Did you put Bobby in the shed? I mean, there's nowhere he can like sleep in here. Like, there's nowhere he can stream in here. He was like, hey, can I do a stream? And I was like, yeah, sure. I was like, you have to stream from the shed because I don't have anywhere to put you in the house. And so he was like, all right. Can't take Oki's couch. The thing is I have like a whole mattress out there in the shed. So it's like, you're gonna like, it's a whole separate room where, you know what I mean? Because if I give somebody the couch, then I come out of the house, then it's like, you know what I mean? Plus the shed is way funnier. Yeah.
Do whatever content you want. As long as people are going to enjoy it, which obviously they will, because everyone loves everybody.
see you later.
It was a doghouse. It's a doghouse like 50% of the time when you're here.
Welcome back. I'm joined here by
Liam, the streamer.
Speedrunner of the year. How are you feeling about that?
I'm just happy to be here. It's like an honor to get nominated.
I really wished I could have met Liam so I could have told him that I got the BLJ on my 3rd try ever. But I didn't, because I didn't try to meet anybody, because I'm bad at playing the game. Who did you vote for? Caroline. I voted for Caroline because she airdropped me a picture of her boobs during the awards show. So it was purely transactional.
Are you listening to Caroline's allegations? Caroline doesn't poop, okay? Caroline Kwan has literally never taken a shit in her life, okay? So for her to even make an accusation is ridiculous, okay? The only shit that Caroline Kwan has watched is season 2 of Yellow Jackets, alright?
See, she deserves the award. She gets bullied on the internet. I want her to win one. And just to say, I saw her in the bathroom and she was not pooping, so I cannot confirm nor deny.
Right now, currently, is that correct?
3rd or 4th. I don't really know.
How do you not know? It's your record.
Yeah, I mean, there's been like a lot of developments in the category, so it's kind of
What drives you to keep going for higher and higher times?
I just love the game. I think it's the best speedrun game, so it's just a lot of fun.
What's his PB in Super Mario? So he's not the world... I thought that he was the world record holder. Is he not? He's not the world record holder. Is he just really fucking good at it and like streams a lot? Is that... Someone said the bathroom was backed up. Yeah, it was at some point. I went to the bathroom like a couple times because I was just throwing back glasses of white wine. But towards the end, me and Billy needed to go to the bathroom, and we went there, and they were like, "Hey, the bathrooms are closed." I think it was flooding, and so then they were like, "You can use the bathrooms in the after party area." And we were like, "Oh, okay." And then we went in there to use the bathroom and realized that that was the moment that they were bringing people in after the show. So somehow we managed to get into the after party and not have to wait in line on accident. It was great. Yeah. That is about to hold all the records. There's one guy though that has the world record though that just can't be beaten, right? Like is that the guy you're talking about? That didn't we watch his clip where he just broke the... Okay, that's the guy. In 16 star.
I mean, yeah, of course, Super Mario 64 has been having some great runs lately. Of course, recently there was a big breakthrough, the carpet skip, which made it very
Carpet skip?
for new viewers to want to get involved for the new times. Did you utilize any of the new skips?
Yeah, everyone's been like grinding away. It's a really difficult trick. Saves a lot of time. That's why I don't really know where I am on the leaderboards, because like a lot of people are passing each other.
Yeah, but I've seen a couple.
I've always wondered, how on earth do you...
What's carpet skip? Can you describe it, or is it just too complicated? Because, you know, I have dabbled in Super Mario speedrunning a bit. I'm the greatest there ever was.
Doing this, the same thing over and over again.
A video would be easier? Oh, fuck.
You can't really be like normal.
When a lesbian's girl. God damn it.
You can't be like obsessive about it. But yeah, it's just like when there's a lot of people grinding with you, I feel like they can motivate you to like do better.
Absolutely, I think a competitive scene makes it just more exciting for everybody involved. Is this your first Streamer Awards? Well, congratulations. How are you liking it so far? Any streamers you're trying to meet today?
Yeah, I want to get a picture with Ludwig. Yeah, and I speaks too. I haven't seen him in person. Really?
They're very cool dudes, but don't tell Ludwig I said that.
Yeah, it was very fun to attend. Like, I had a blast. It kind of depends, like, what your social battery is like. I enjoy social stuff. I like dressing up. I like that kind of stuff. I know that there's a lot of people, especially people in the creator space. I mean, there's a lot of people that don't go to the awards that like live in LA because it's just not their vibe. So it's, you know, I don't know. It's kind of up to you. Sometimes people will be like, oh, like that's such a stupid event. Like, I can't believe like people go to that. It's like, okay, well, it's okay to say that you don't like that kind of stuff. Like, you don't have to like it. Sandwich speedrun arc. I had a speedrun arc. I used to stream Shadow of the Colossus speedrun. And then I stopped.
Any other awards tonight?
I'm interested in the
Fourth.
gem one because one of my friends, Gappy, I don't know if he was here earlier. Yeah, I'm rooting for him.
Exciting. Are you excited to also acquire a coloring book? Every streamer award, they give a coloring book for streamers out there. Are you going to partake in coloring this book?
Sure. I didn't know.
Trust me, it's the highlight. You don't want to lose it. They draw amazing caricatures of all our streamers. One more question I want to ask you. Are you boozing tonight? Are you getting...
You boozing?
Maybe a little bit. I don't know.
A little bit?
Maybe.
Do you think potentially drinking while speedrunning could aid in your times?
I've thought about this. I've never done it. I think some people have.
Discover you through Doug, but love your chillness. Thanks, dude.
Beer category where you have to chug 3 beers then speedrun. I think this would revolutionize speedrunning and bring new fans in.
Yeah, Violet, maybe. I've thought about it.
Plenty of new sponsors can get involved as well. I'm sorry for my terrible questions. In the meantime, are you excited to potentially take the award home yourself? How do you feel about the competition?
This category is kind of stacked. It'd be cool to win. I'm not expecting it. I think Squeaks is gonna win. That's what I think.
But he's barely speedrun this year.
Yeah, but
Did Squeaks speedrun anything other than Super Mario? Or nah? I'm trying to think if I've seen him speedrun anything other than Super Mario. Oh, thank you for the sub! Why am I getting a bunch of follows all at once? Is somebody watching me? Yeah. It was Caroline. Oh, Fashion. Bless her heart. Hi, Caroline viewers. Boko Fish, thank you for the 2. She's watching us right now. Caroline, you're one of my favorite people, and thank you for airdropping me a picture of your tits during the awards. I was 3 glasses of wine deep, and I needed that, so thank you.
It's gonna be Squeaks. We just did like a collab stream, and he pulled some weird stunts. I don't know.
Alright, well, thank you so much for joining me on the
I did not show chat, but I'm thinking about putting it behind a paywall and monetizing it, so you let me know.
Enjoy the streamer awards. Best of luck. Alright, thank you.
I would put mine there, but that wouldn't be impressive to anybody, so it's just kind of like, you know, an empty bag of Doritos. Mr. Pants! Connor, bless his heart, they didn't serve him dinner for some reason, but they gave him the coloring book. And so we were laughing because they gave him dessert, they gave him like 36 forks, and then they gave him the coloring book. And then that's... Yeah.
Hello, everybody. Good to see you. Once again, snub of the year for Variety Streamer. Before we get into it, I just want to say, next year when you guys are voting for Variety Streamer, to all my fans, if you type Connor and they count it for C-Dog. Type my full name next year. I'll tell you later. But no, anyway, just wanted to start off with that.
Connor, what a great start. I'm sorry about
These are what Connor calls his anxiety glasses. So he wears them to all the events because they ease the red carpet anxiety.
There was a mix-up. When they vote for Connor, it goes to you.
Yeah, we like that.
We're totally changing that next year.
I love the drama. Oh my gosh. Connor, I guess unfortunately you're not nominated, but I can nominate you for best drip. Can you please talk about your drip today?
This is about $45 off the clearance rack at Zara. This is about $35 off the clearance rack. I got the Sonic chain. I got a custom Converse, courtesy of Andrea Botez.
Stop it. The drip.
Very swagalicious. You're looking great, Connor. And Connor, what is your favorite game that you played this past year? You are a variety gamer.
Avatar.
What's your favorite?
It's got to be Pokemon Emerald still.
Okay.
Sure. It's still just the best game, best Pokemon game.
It's drip or drown and he's surfing.
That's very sussy, very good. And Connor, what are you most excited for tonight?
Well, I'm not gonna win
There's two kinds of like creators that come to awards like this. There's people that spend thousands of dollars on their outfits, and there's people that get stuff on the clearance rack. And I'll tell you, neither one of them have any, they don't know, they couldn't tell one from the other. Like they either have somebody going and picking expensive outfits for them and they're like, all right. Or they're like, fuck it, clearance rack.
I'm excited to see friends, have a good time. I hope Squeaks, maybe wins. I love seeing a smile on that guy's face.
You neither? No, I'm poor. Yeah, it should be.
Just oozing with confidence. We love to see it. Next year, I think will be the year.
Saying next year's gonna be my year. Speaking of which, if you're following me, by the way, I haven't been streaming much. When you check the following page, remember to scroll down. That's where we've been lately. So, yeah.
This year's the year, Connor.
My year.
You're also on W Cameraman.
W Cameraman. I think accept your award if you win.
Oh, I totally get it. Yeah. Thank you, Connor. Last question. What is your favorite soup?
My favorite soup? Chicken noodle soup.
Isn't that kind of boring?
Yeah, I don't mix up my soup. What do you want from me? Switch to a different interview.
Everyone for watching. Connor, thank you for having us. And we're going to hand it off to the next interview with Will Matt.
So good. This is the trio that I was sitting with that I didn't know who they were. And then this guy won Legacy and I was like, huh? Like I didn't know him at all. I did cry though. Like when they went up and accepted when he went up and accepted the award, I got teary eyed. It was like 4 glasses deep. Big? Drippy. Did you speak about your 2 a.m. Taco Bell? Not only was it 2 a.m. Taco Bell, I came home drunk. Okay, I came home drunk. Bobby went to some after parties. I said, fuck it, I want to go home. So I came home drunk, sat down here, ordered Taco Bell, and then tried to play Power Wash Simulator. And I woke up the next morning and Power Wash Simulator was still open and running. And there was like half-eaten Taco Bell like all over my desk. So I ended the night perfectly, really. Like I couldn't have wanted anything better. I didn't even do anything in Power Wash Simulator. I don't even think I watched one thing. I just like opened, for some reason I came home and I was like, yeah, I'm fucked up. Let's play Power Wash Simulator. Also told me the same thing. What did I say? What was the specific thing that I told you? There was one thing that I told Brody and then like 30 minutes later I said it again and I was like, and he was like, yeah, I know. And then I said it was embarrassing.
Standard of the industry for so long. I hope you win that one. Any other awards that you guys are looking forward to outside your own, or anybody you would like to see win tonight?
I think there's just a lot of great categories this year. I think like best international streamer, stuff like that. I'm like the chess streamers.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. I asked if you were mad at me about the pussy clip, and then and then like an hour later, I was like, "Did you see that they put my clip in the montage?" No, Greg, I don't think they warn him about Legacy. I think they just pick somebody and then they don't know.
I mean, you made my segue for me. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are throwing to the Best Shared Stream Award. We're about to find out who has the best shared stream. Here at the Streamer Awards, stick around for more awards and for more interviews.
No Germa. I was really sad. I didn't get to meet. Well, I've met Germa, but let's be honest. I didn't. It'd be a first meet again because I don't think you'd remember. But I didn't get to say hi to Germa. I really wanted to meet Queso. I didn't meet Queso because he wasn't there. I met Hitch, which I was really excited about. I didn't talk to Pirate Software. I don't think. I I really didn't meet any of the people that I was excited to meet except for one person. So it was a good night. Did I meet Mari? I don't think so. Oh, these are the NMP. They must have gone back and yeah. It did a little bit. Oh, there she is. Yeah, it's a bummer. I was a little bit bummed because I understand that like there's some creators that are just like so massive that an event like this is just maybe it's like an opportunity cost, you know, like getting on a plane and going to like LA to accept like I maybe, you know, but it just sucks because it'd be nice to see them, you know. Oh, Blizz, stop it. Please. Please, no. I'm glad you liked it. Did you know that I made the pockets into a purse? That was my like go-to all night. Pokey having to tell everyone to have speeches prepared, yeah. Sweet Anita apparently like flew to LA and then she got COVID, so she couldn't go. Ugh, gloves. Caroline's pretty tall too. I did love that one. I'm glad she went with hair up. Because hair down would have been a mess. It would have gotten tangled in the pearls. Ugh. I should have worn my hair up. I hated my hair. Like when I went back and watched the interview, I was just like, because it was so flat and like the bangs were just weird. I almost did like just like a parted updo, and I wish I would have, because if I would have done that, I wouldn't have had to think about my hair once. Yeah. Fashion. She's gorgeous and terrifying.
Honestly, I'm really excited for the fashion. I knew I had to show up because, boom, like, you know, the women especially, I don't want to, I already see some of the men, they're looking good, but I always know the women, they're going to deliver. I can't wait to see it all, so I'm really excited to see the looks.
Emily didn't get sturdy? What the hell? She's so Hollywood.
I will say, okay, this doesn't get pulled together in like 5 minutes, so. The work paid off. You look gorgeous. Darling. It was funny because I had Will's assistant came over to watch Farley, and at one point I was leaning over, and I must have a very strong neck because I broke the clasp.
She's snoring. Face is like squished up against the thing. Her face is like squished and she's snoring.
On one of the girls, and I called the assistant over and said, "This is an emergency. You need to fix this right now." And he was petrified. He's like a 22-year-old young dude.
I don't know if I would call Taco Bell Mexican food. That's like it's on the line. Taco Bell is Taco Bell.
Thank you, Tyler, and thank you, Caroline, for just showing, serving, You're so talented, and I'm cheering you on in the crowd. Thank you, Carla. You're amazing. Yeah, love you too. Let's hand it off to the next interview with lovely Sea Dog. Woo!
Welcome back. I'm joined by the amazing
William.
OTK's newest member, and just a delight all around. And you've been interviewing some of the streamers that hasn't been.
Damn, that was quite an intro, baby. You're doing a better job than I am.
I gotta sell you.
Now I'm feeling adequate. What am I doing over there?
Drip, you look fantastic.
Hosting me under the table.
Drippy.
You look like Lord Farquaad, but like also a classical music conductor.
Well, anything you're conducting is
I'm pretty sure Will got a blowout. If he didn't, that's just like unfair. But I think somebody round brushed his hair. It looks like he had a little round brush action. I don't know.
fantastic. You're doing a great job. Is there somebody that you are looking to interview today?
That I'm excited to interview? Seer, because I think he's dressing like Neo in The Matrix.
Okay, well, let's round brush your hair. And then we'll see. We'll see where that gets us. Because you just smash it under a hat.
Is there an award that you're also excited about? I know that you're obviously nominated for Just Chatting, but is there something else that you're also excited about?
Oh man, what other award am I excited about? I don't know. I'm just excited to lose graciously. I've been rehearsing my as someone else wins face.
David and Goliath story if you took down Hassan and no more awards for you.
Yeah, I think just the internet would be pissed if I won that one. So maybe Name Your Price wins, maybe, I don't know. Name Your fucking price wins.
Yeah, there's a good chance it could, but there's obviously stiff competition. It feels like every year competition is getting...
So many guys had long hair and didn't do any styling. Listen, they're creators. I think the fact that we got them into fancy dress wear is... We've done the best that we can do. That's all we can ask.
Fantastic, what a big choice there. How drunk are you going to get tonight?
I won't go full tilt.
I know what full tilt is for you.
Oh. Saikuno's gonna go in that pool this time if I go full tilt.
I don't was Saikuno there?
Oh, Saikuno. He's just a bystander to your rampage. But thank you so much for joining me. I appreciate it.
Huh, okay, I didn't think he was.
I am bringing up...
Douglas!
God, this is amazing. How you doing?
Good. Honored to be nominated.
Doug's shirt doesn't have a collar. I didn't notice it at the awards. I've never seen a button-up shirt that doesn't have a collar. We got a programmer in a suit and it doesn't look terrible. That's a tough. That's so true.
2023.
Your chances are great.
I was in a category with him last year and he threw me the fuck out.
So I had to get over to coding just to give you a chance.
Oh, I don't think you could wear a tie with it because there's no collar. Like you just like a tie wouldn't work.
Hey, well, I appreciate it. I don't know who to ask questions to now. Okay, sorry. Okay, Shannon, maybe tell me if I'm doing a good job, please. So, why don't you decide to move over to programming this year for the awards?
So what I did is I did 9 total
Yeah, Bo might.
software and game development streaming, and apparently that makes me qualified as like a programming streamer. It's great.
I don't think anyone has done as many advancements to the art of Peggle as you.
Programming it.
What is that? Is that...
Okay, here's the thing. Connor, you grew up in England learning Scottish.
Okay, well...
In America, we learned things like C, C++, Visual Basic. Those are kind of languages we learned.
Nope.
In Freedom Town. I know a little bit of binary. 01, 0011, 01. That means suck my balls.
No, it doesn't.
Nope.
I'm a programmer. You don't speak any C++ or anything. I know what I'm talking about.
How dare you...
Designated programming guy, apparently. Yeah.
Do you feel that maybe you could have spent that time learning C++, or whatever it is, C++ is what it is, right? I get that.
I can barely understand your...
Okay,
Are we rating ranking? We're just passing unasked for judgments is what's happening. I'm just saying that's a slay or saying good luck next year.
So how are you feeling about your nomination tonight?
You know what? I feel pretty good. I'm excited to lose to Pirate Software,
And he did.
Hey, you can join me.
He lost to the guy with the hair.
what's crazy is Cutie takes all the losers out back and just shoots you. We'll just kind of lie in the pile together.
True.
I was 15 minutes late today and she She almost put me out of my misery right there. So, any other awards you're excited to watch? Any winners you're hoping to see tonight?
No. I would love for you to win. I mean that.
Go fuck yourself, buddy.
Connor's face.
No, you're not done. I'm not done. I have questions.
And she killed him, so he's dead now. And he said that I could have a stream key. So, looking forward to doing the binary streams and AI and whatnot.
It's British, okay? It's fine. I understand. Obviously, your award now is currently because you won an award last year, League of Their Own, and it currently is in the possession of Ludwig. How did that?
Peggle.
Well, he challenged me to a stream thing, and then he cheated in the stream thing. As far as I can tell, I don't know why I would have lost otherwise. And took my trophy for the year. That was the bet. So he's had my trophy. He broke it. So he stole my winnings and then broke them in his, Hollywood mansion. And I'm left with nothing. And I'm gonna lose my coding award to Pirate Software, and I'll be left with nothing again. And Ludwig will come and steal that from me, bro. If you do get an award again, how quickly do you intend to lose it this time? I am no better at chess than I was last year. I feel like Ludwig's slightly better.
Chess.
But I will do a rematch.
Please. Yeah, I've never seen a dress shirt like that. It doesn't look bad. It looks fine. I just have never seen a dress shirt with no collar. I've never seen that.
I don't even think someone would take it. Yeah. I'm assuming that the engineering is much better this time. But Doug, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure interviewing you. Best of luck. Thanks so much. Good luck today. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Oh, you know what might actually look good? Maybe like a bolo tie. But bolo ties still, you have to have the neck. They're not common in Asia and Australia. Yeah, I've seen what do they wear anything for like neck? Anything? Dress shirt without collar and without blazers, cold energy. Wow, okay. The bolo needs a collar. Yeah, it's true. You don't wear a tie at all, huh? You know what I think would be, and I'm not roasting, he looked fine. I think that something that could have been killer for that is if the buttons of the shirt were like really loud. Like if the buttons were like really fancy, then it maybe would have dressed it up a little bit. It looked fine, Suspenders? I feel like suspenders are kind of like 2000s, like very Panic at the Disco, I Write Sins Not Tragedies era. You know what I mean?
I'm nominated for Best Street Event and Variety. Oh, thanks. Oh, okay. Well, I'm going to throw it up to someone else right now. Not my finest interview of all time. Anyway, I'm going to throw it off. Thank you so much. Have a good time. Bye.
Bye. Look at the necklaces. The necklaces are kind of drippy.
You are nominated for Best Battle Royale Streamer, right? Can you talk a little bit about that? Are you excited?
I'm excited. I don't think
I didn't see him at all. He looks incredibly tall. I think Emily and I are the exact same height. Yeah.
It's about being nominated, and that's what matters most. So I'm cool with it.
Exactly. And you play Apex Legends, right? What's your favorite thing about that game?
I play, not really. Yeah, I mean the game's good, but I'm good on playing right now. I usually watch party stuff.
Yeah, he's been like commentating, right? Like he does like commentating stuff now?
Well, that's really impressive that you're nominated and you're fan. Like, that's so good. That's awesome. That's like, well, are you excited to meet anyone here tonight at the Streamer Awards?
No, not really. I'm excited to see Will Nev. I love Will. Hassan. I love school and basketball, so it's nice to see him in a more casual setting.
A few streamers and shocked by how short they were. The thing about content creators, when you meet them, is they're either way, way shorter than you expected or way, way taller. Very rarely do I ever meet like somebody that I watch online and go, yep, they're about exactly the amount of tall as I thought that they were going to be. Like it's one or the other.
Yeah, that's awesome. I like your necklace. What is it like a little...
Like me, I'm incredibly tall.
Sonic Adventure Battle 2. It's a really cool GameCube game. Yeah, it's my favorite character. It's fake.
Yes, Doug is shorter than me.
Well, it's still W Drip. It looks...
W Drip.
It adds to the outfit. Love to see it. It's amazing. And would you have any tips for someone who plays a lot of Apex?
So sorry, and seeking me help online.
Chicken soft taco. Oh my goodness. Thank you for the Prime sub. I really appreciate it.
What is your favorite color to wear?
Favorite black.
Shocking.
Really good at matching colors, and black's just it's good. It's easy, you know.
That's what I forget, like about the hair. Like it's like all natural and so nice. And, yes.
He does have hair.
Thank you so much.
You are T-Pain. I believe you.
Good luck with your award. I will be cheering you on. And it was great talking to you. Thank you, Nice Wig. Thank you. We'll head off to the next interview coming up right very soon, and it'll be going to Will Ness. Woohoo!
Hello and welcome back. I'm joined by
Chat's going fucking buck wild right now.
The energy is palpable. Not often the streamers get to go outside.
The black hat and the like, he looks like he's doing security of a concert.
However, you have
His first time chatters the whole chat. Really?
with your QSMP, and not just streamers of the same
People fucking love Quackity. They love him.
Yeah, that's right. We added a Korean creator. We're planning to add more. But this is an absolute. This is crazy. And to see you know, all the nominations, being like all these creators, it's amazing. It's truly a wonderful thing to see.
And you're nominated for 3 awards, if I'm not mistaken. Best
The crowd reaction him anytime he was on camera was loud. Really?
Streamer of the Year. Are you excited? How do you feel like your odds are?
To me, it doesn't matter. I'm nominated.
Was it for Pirate? Oh, that's cool.
I think we're all winning. We all get to celebrate together, whoever wins, so that's like wonderful. I'm here for the show, I'm here for my friends, and that's the most important part.
As a content creator myself who's been living in different countries and trying to integrate multiple languages, what are some of the challenges you've had trying to work with multiple languages?
The Minecrafters are all so young. Like, I'm trying to think who the Minecrafters are that I know of that are like the oldest. They're all so young. Who's the oldest Minecraft streamer that you guys like one of the SMP people or like any of those people that you know? Captain Sparkles. I don't know who that is. Emily had one of the best fits of the night, right there with Senna and Caroline. Yeah, I agree. Senna's dress was beautiful. It was great. Swagger Souls maybe. Oh, okay, got it. Shovel. Yeah, I think that Shovel's only like a couple years older than I am. Yeah. Julian, but he's not just Minecraft. Yeah, I guess so, yeah.
For your audience, but trying to bring all these languages together, what's the biggest challenge you've been facing?
Oh, well, I think the thing we look at the most is to make sure that all creators are very comfortable with it, right? It can be overwhelming, especially if they might not understand each other. You know, if we're using the real-time translator that we have, we got to make sure that they're in a setting that the creators are comfortable with. That's the biggest thing. That's our biggest.
Zero, there isn't really a way to right now.
Forward to like making sure all the creators are feeling good.
Did you envision back in the day when you were raiding Club Penguin icebergs that you would be here making advancements in language translation for streamers?
You know what? It's really interesting because I was born and raised in Mexico. So growing up, I always thought of a world where, you know, someone who speaks Spanish but doesn't speak English could collaborate with a creator, regardless of the language. So it all.
I'm so happy for Quackity. I'm so happy. Great job winning. I don't know who this is.
Super, how you feeling tonight? I'm feeling good. Like, I'm not gonna win, but I'm happy to be here.
You don't think you're gonna win?
Absolutely not. I didn't win the last 2 years, got nominated again, and I'm up against some titans of the industry.
Feels bad, man. I know how you feel. I'm kind of the same thing in my category.
Now, I'm loving the fit, but if we can get the camera to pan down a little bit, little unusual shoe choice here. You went with the Adidas Boosts with the tell me about it.
No way.
Packing, and I was like, I feel like I'm forgetting something, but I'm not gonna be in LA for that long. It's probably fine.
No way.
I took off my suit. I was like,
I guess it's a good thing that he got black shoes. Like, it's a good thing he had black shoes with him. That's tragic.
real streamer shit, real streamer hours. So are you excited for anybody else's category tonight? Looking forward to any of the awards outside your own? Honestly, I'm just happy to see everyone because I never get to go outside because I live in Philadelphia, which is like, no one lives there.
True. I would have just let it slide. Say you did it on purpose.
Go fucking birds, man. Thank you for joining us. Throwing back to you guys for our next interview. Thank you.
Yeah, I was saying that when we were shopping. I was like, the good thing about creator events is you can't really do it wrong because nobody knows what the fuck they're doing. You have like a couple people like, you know, Caroline, and I guess the girls are kind of that, but like you have a couple guys that know what they're doing, but you can do whatever. Yeah, this dress was great. This was a great dress. This like the, I don't know what you call this, looked like it was so rigid, like it was like holding the structure of that dress. Has structure. It is like battle armor. She said it was uncomfortable. I could see that. Yeah, the video audio is delayed like this. I can't fix it. It's just the video. Beauty is pain. I can tell you, my boots were something. Do you guys want to know how much my boots cost? Can anybody guess? You want to guess how much my boots cost? Because they were not very expensive. I paid $40 for them because they were on sale at Macy's. Let's go. Yep, $45. Easy.
What are you presenting? Well, Cutie wanted me to do the least controversial, so I don't offend people. I don't know why she said that. And then she put me on Rising Star. So I'm ready for the hate threads, honestly, because it's probably gonna happen. You're doing amazing. You had such a great year moving to Austin and everything. What's the favorite? Yeah. For Chowdy, you know, we're literally roommates. It's very awesome. What's your favorite thing that
Somebody said to me like, oh, I'm really like, you know, Rising Star next year. And I said, like, respectfully, if I still qualify for Rising Star next year, like, I don't want it, because how long can you be rising? Like, if I still qualify, I think that I by default don't qualify anymore. Like, please don't give it to me, because if I win it and then I qualify again for it next year, that's I don't want. Yeah. Give me the slow and steady incline award.
What's your speed running? Like Mario? Yeah. Super 16 star? Yes. I got like a 1935 or something. Okay. Mine was I think it was a 32-minute run. That's not bad.
I think mine was like two hours. Maybe. It was my first playthrough.
Streamer of the year will be great. I think streamer of the year is like, it's a good category this year. There's a new streamers in it, which I'm really excited about. I watch Queso, so that was my vote. I'm voting him. Very true. Say that.
I haven't heard anybody say dill hole in fucking forever.
As a pet, which pet would you want? What? Panda, for example? You would own a panda?
That sounds
in your dirty room?
No.
No, but it'll enjoy the bamboo of my bed. The bed frame. Okay, I would pick hyena.
Nope. It's a terrible question, because there's no animal, like, I would just have a cat or a dog, because the cat or dogs are like, you know how to take care of them. Like, if you pick something weird, then it's like, I don't know how the fuck to take care of anything else. Like, yeah, it'd be cool to have a monkey. That would also suck, because then you'd have to take care of it.
That's the noises that came out.
Hyena sounds terrible.
It's cute, kind of. You know. Cinna, thank you so much.
15 otters.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, they shit all over your house. Like people always say, like, "Oh, I want a pet raccoon." Like, no, you don't. They would bury into the walls. They would eat everything. They'd trash your house.
Thank you, Cinna.
They'd go live on your account.
Hello, Ted.
Are we going right now?
Yes, we are live right now, Ted.
Hey guys, what's poppin'?
Teddy.
Oh, Ted, it's great to see you today. How are you feeling coming to the Streamer Awards?
Feeling great. I'm chilling, grilling, and I'm keeping it real right now.
Wow, that's great. Do you have any, I don't want to like leak or anything, but do you have any fun content ideas planned since I know you do crazy challenges like Margaritaville and whatnot?
Adam, yes, I heard that. My condolences.
Ideas per chance?
I have one that's like my next video, but I can't actually mention it. But it's doing something in excess for sure. So that's gonna be coming out soon. But you know, yeah.
That'll be awesome. Oh, a little sneak peek. Excited to see it.
Actually, also here with my date right here. I mean, this is my Pookie right here. Yeah. We're just having such a good time at the Streamer Awards. Yeah, no. You want me to get something to you?
I don't know if Ted owns multiple suits. Or he owns multiple and they're all the same thing. He might be like a Simpsons character where you open up his closet and it's just like 13 of this suit. But I don't think I've seen him wear... Let's see. He knows what he likes. He knows what he likes. And he nails it.
Want me to get something for you? Oh yeah, no, that'd be great. Okay, I'll get it. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Kiss, kiss.
You know, he's great. He's great, yeah.
Yeah, the QSMP people, they love him.
Very nice day, Ted. And Ted, is there anyone you're looking forward to meeting today?
You know, just the people of the streamer community, you know. I love this event because it brings us all together and we all have a good time. We all get alcohol in our system. Also, I have to bring something up that I think is we have the same birthday, the two of us.
Ooh. I think Ted's birthday is like 2 days after mine or something. Maybe the 19th?
And year.
Oh.
How come you're so much taller than me?
Because I stole
Really?
the height you were going to get.
They're the same age?
You were born in sort of like a hex, like a witch ritual.
Thank you, Ted. Yeah, let's go Capricorn.
January.
Very swag. And last question, Ted. If you had to put one song on loop over and over again, and for the rest of your life, which song would you pick?
Serious answer, Bambi by Hippocampus.
Capricorns. Yeah, we were gonna do, so I did a birthday party combined with Eric and Doug, and then also I invited Ted and he said yes, and then I said, okay Ted, we gotta plan a birthday party, and then he was like, never mind. So anyways, I am not friends with Ted anymore.
Very nice. I'll have to listen to it and on my Spotify playlist. Thank you so much, Ted. Glad to have you. Love it.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thanks, chat. And we're gonna
Ted is over. I think we could cancel him. What do you think? What are your thoughts, Altrive? You think we could cancel him? I think if we work together. Altrive, I want to know how many consecutive... How much time do you think you spent sitting in your chair at the awards versus shuffling people drinks? Because I don't think I saw you sit in your seat for more than 2 minutes. I think the majority of the time, Altrive was basically doing the waiter's jobs. Like, he would come over to each table and he would be like, so, how's everybody doing? Do you need a drink? Does anybody need refills? Everybody doing okay over here? Do you want me to take that plate for you? I can grab that. How are we doing? Is everybody having a fun time? Is there anything I can get for you guys? He even came around the table and gave everybody little shoulder massages, you know, like went around, did the whole loop. Was just making sure everybody was, you know, doing the Lord's work there. The show!
That's great to hear. You guys are nominated for the Hidden Gem Award. How does that make you guys feel?
They did, Soup. They loved it.
That's great to hear, and I'm glad that you feel that way. Is there any streamer that you wish you could have on your show?
Wow, gosh, where are you starting? Is Germa here? I hope Germa's here. Ludwig is nice, yeah, absolutely. T-Pain. I think T-Pain would have fun with us.
Yeah, they said my name. It's fine. This is so good.
Yeah, I totally understand that. I was wondering.
Well, I'll try. I kind of fucked up and I told like probably 4 or 5 different people that you had a phone charger. So that might have been my fault.
Talk as a group.
Well, it's just kind of the best way for us to ultimately get all of our users to one. Kind of funnel it like a reverse pyramid funnel down to one unique vision.
I understand that. I'm wondering if you could tell me a little about your show for those at home who don't know much about the Everything Now show.
Absolutely, yeah, it'd be our pleasure. Interactive live screen improv show.
They honestly, nobody says it better.
Are you guys going to get drunk tonight at the Stream Awards?
They're all in sync.
Don't worry, he is an embarrassment himself. I promise you that. I promise. Is there any other category that you're excited to see the award for? You might take it.
No, I don't think they practiced. I think they probably, I would bet you anything that they probably, like, as they were getting up to the venue, they were like, hey, let's just all, they probably were like, here's what probably happened. They probably were like, who's gonna talk for, like, the interviews and stuff? And then they were like, what if we all did it? And then somebody was probably like, what if we all did it at the same time? And then they were like, yep, okay. Like, that's probably how it progressed.
Well, it's been a fantastic interview, gentlemen. I appreciate you coming here on the red carpet, giving me an interview. I hope you guys have a great show and enjoy it.
Yeah, they did it for receiving the award as well, which is cool.
All right. Well, that just about wraps it up. We'll send you back for another lovely interview. Throwing it to you.
Just lost.
I am joined now by prestigious guests.
Oh, yes.
Guys, how are you feeling tonight? I feel like there's more to all of this than there originally appears to be. There will. You're living in a dream world, Will. Okay? Excellent. Trinity, how are you feeling?
I have been sent here on a mission, and I do not have time to talk. I'm here on strict orders to deliver a secret message.
Okay.
Oh, they changed it from to Neo and Trinity.
Outfits tonight? Yeah, I'm strapped up, box loaded, ready.
Where the fuck did she buy a Motorola Razr? Like, where do you buy a Motorola Razr now? Can you get one on Amazon? Like, he's got Feastables.
Okay, so I need a little bit of that peanut butter, Mr. Feastable here. Ingredients: milk chocolate, sugar, whole milk powder, cocoa butter, unsweetened chocolate, lecithin, soy, natural vanilla extract, peanut butter, peanut sugar, palm oil, contains milk, soy, peanut, may contain tree nuts, wheat, egg, and additional. Wow, that's.
Wow.
Oh, are you done with your phone call?
I, tonight, am wearing a latex catsuit with a leather outer layering. It is for protection solely. I have also brought my...
Scootish, I fucking hope so.
Besides my phone and some other lip gloss.
I promise.
Are you guys looking
How does he have another Feastable? Didn't he throw that one on the... Okay, that's... No! Well, I guess I just simply, in before somebody gives me a hotkey to go back. Oh.
That wraps it up. We'll send you back for another lovely Trinity.
There it is. Good enough.
Okay, all right. Are you guys looking excited, or are you guys excited for the interview? any of the awards. Nutritional facts, 2 servings per container. Serving
Peach's favorite photos she got with her flip phone.
saturated fat, trans fat, 2%, sodium, 1%, vitamin D, nada.
Wow, really sounds delicious.
I'm voting for our boy Sal.
God, that's good.
For you, that's all you need to know.
So good.
Are you looking forward to any of the awards tonight?
I hope OTK Wild West wins. That is my only dream for tonight.
Yeah, pretty good for a Razor, honestly. Not bad.
It's a fabulous event. Do you have anything else that you want to say to the people at home, the chat?
Yeah.
That's true. Dodgeball won, so I kind of won an award.
Okay. That was. Do you have anything you want to say to the people at home?
The Matrix cannot choose who you are. You must decide within yourself. You must decide within yourself.
Okay.
You need to wake up, brother.
Wake up.
There's a world on top of this world. And you need to wake up. You need to follow the white rabbit. You heard it here first, chat. Wake the f up, samurai. All right, see you guys. We'll talk to you later.
Hello, everyone. We are back with the lovely Brittany.
Brooke looked great.
How are you? Good thing you look amazing. I'm all alone today.
Brooke had this cool, you can't, it's kind of hard to see it because it like blends in with her hair a little bit, but I walked up to her and I was like, hey, and then I was like, can I feel your earpiece? It like attached to her ear and then also like clipped into her hair. It was wacky.
Kind of sickness. I don't know. Well, great, but he's not here. I'm all alone, so it's okay. I'm representing me and the ogre.
Such a good opportunity for Britt to accept Tyler's award. I know.
Anyway, I'm so excited. Britt, what are you looking forward to the most tonight? The food, the alcohol, and seeing all my friends. Great answer. And is there like a category that you're looking forward to as well? Category? Maybe best, best org. Yes. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. I'm betting on OTK this year. Oh, we'll see, you know. Thank you, Britt. And Britt, dude, you had a great year, you know, you were like doing multitask, doing so many different things. What's your favorite thing that you did in the past year, would you say? In the past year, so wait, technically last year? Definitely the Western event. That was like
I'm sad I didn't watch any of that. Did any of you guys like watch it while it was live? I didn't even know that it was happening. I don't know what I was doing. I don't think I was busy. I don't know why. I just didn't see it. Yeah, I need to figure out like what the skincare routine is of everyone that went because I just look like a grease ball. Like I hate seeing myself on like cameras like this because I just can't possibly use enough powder.
going to Norway was another highlight with Nick and Melena. That was so fun. Just hanging out with everybody, doing streams together, events. It's always the best. Yes, I can't believe you went to Norway too. I forgot about that. Oh my god, it was such a blast. I want to go back so bad. Hopefully this year or next year. And Britt, what would you say your favorite plant is?
What?
My favorite plant? Oh, the birds of paradise. I've had a sapling since I was, I don't know, 27. And it's been growing and growing and growing, and it hasn't died, and I have it in my house.
She had that answer on lock. Like I wouldn't know. I probably would have said, I don't even know what I would have said like a fern. I like ferns. Maybe like a succulent. Yeah. I don't know.
It's like this tall now, and you have to like water it every day. No, once a week.
I'm not a plant person. I can't keep them alive.
Birds of paradise, and it's like my baby. Oh my god, Britt, well, I gotta look at
Our own worst critics. Oh, I'm like I know. Okay, my mind's coming up. I'm gonna cringe my way through the whole interview because I hate watching myself. I don't mind watching myself on my stream because I know what that shit is like. I hate watching myself on other people's streams. I just can't. I hate it.
for being here. It's super excited to see you inside. I'll see you guys. Yes, and we'll hand it off to the next red carpet interview with C-Dog.
All right, welcome back. I'm joined
Mr. Point Crow.
How you doing, Aaron?
I'm pretty sure it's a women's jacket. I don't know if he knows this. Me and him and Bobby went shopping. We didn't really know what to get. And he liked that jacket and I was like, slay. Absolutely slay. Bobby wanted to get, there was a cheetah print one that Bobby wanted, but it was like short. It wasn't like a long coat. And I was like, don't get the short coat. That's not a move.
What is this?
Okay, I was like, you know what? I'm not nominated for anything, right? So I don't have to go on stage. So I can go with whatever I want.
Yeah, Scootish, I'm pretty sure. It was from Guess, and they had some like, I mean, it doesn't matter because it's like if it looks good, it looks good, but I didn't mention it to him. He liked it, and I was gonna say, yeah, that's cool. Just so you know, I'm pretty sure it's a woman's jacket, but I decided not to say anything because, you know, just let him slay. Just let him slay. When I was shopping with him, he was fine with women's as long as it looks good. Well, with something like that, it's like, okay, the buttons are on the other side. It's not like, other than that, it doesn't matter, you know. Women's pants because I'm skinny. Is that why you wear shorts? You could wear some of mine and then it would look like just like cute little capri pants. You could just get cute little like capris.
Oh my god! Did they see that in high def? Jesus. Obviously you've had a great year for content. I'm a big fan of the channel. I try and keep up when I can. How do you come up with your crazy ideas? Like summoning a meteor whenever your heart rate goes to 100 in Elden Ring. How do you come up with that?
Oh, I mean, like, I don't really know. I just kind of like...
He messages me and then I give him the ideas. That's right. You heard it here first. I am the brains behind the Twitch and the YouTube channel. Every single idea is mine. Don't check.
What's kind of crazy? What is like people like? What do people not do? And then I just like do that. You know, I don't know how to...
Crimes. They don't do that.
I mean, hear me out. Like, continuing conventions. Right?
Not yet.
Making video game. Wait, that's a great idea.
Unironically, sometimes that's where like, you know, things derive from. I'm like, okay, this is a crazy idea. What if I make it where it's like a video game? I'm like, how do I like that? You know? Like, yeah.
I know you're always cooking up some big ideas.
If I was a girl, I'd for sure buy boy pants. I like men's sweaters are really, really great because women's sweaters are always shit quality. Women's sweaters have to be expensive to not be shit quality. Men's sweaters can be not super expensive and be better quality. I don't know what the deal is, but like women's sweaters, if they're not expensive, they're just, the quality is not great. Yeah, a sweater's a sweater. But I guess if it's in the men's section, you're going to get a better quality sweater for not so much money. Which I now just, that's where I get my sweaters. And female jeans just hit. Yeah, I guess I'll rephrase the way I say it. The jeans or the clothing that are in like the women's section also have no fucking idea what sizing is, because I think that what they do is they just look at something and they say, that looks like a 6, maybe. And I know that is a 12, but fuck it. Like, does anybody actually know what size clothes you wear? Because I don't. I have no idea what size clothes I wear. Every store is like five numbers of difference. Yeah. Like, I can't buy clothes online. I won't. I wear like a 10. Mine can be anywhere between like a 0 and a 6, which is that is a, how the fuck am I supposed to buy clothes without trying them on? I go to the fucking jacked section and it's pretty good fits. Okay. Saw what I was wearing and he was offended, so he told. I'm sad that I couldn't see you guys. Like, there wasn't any overlap. I'm glad you guys came to the balcony. I know that people did stuff after, but I was tired. I came home. It just depends, yeah. It's just, so it varies a lot. It seems like men's sizing is more consistent. Like, I know a lot of like my dad and like every guy I've ever known has basically walked in and like you can buy a pair of pants without trying them on. Like, they might not be a great cut, but they'll fit if you like know what size you wear. I wish I saw you more, but I was happy for my friends who got to rub shoulders with industry elites. I got to rub shoulders with like 5 glasses of white wine without paying for them, Scootish, and that was the best part of my night. The food was really good. I took a picture of the menu actually. It was really good. The salad. So we had you want to see the food menu actually? I'll show you guys the food menu. It was really tasty. It was very much everybody was looking around at each other going, how do we eat this? Like, have you guys ever eaten at places like that where you're like, I don't know. I don't think that I'm fancy enough to know how to eat this. I have to pee again, and then I'll show you guys the menu. It was very good food. It was really good. Give me like 2 seconds. Look at Ruth. 1 sec. I gotta pee. I got more star fruit. I got more star fruit. I bought one of these today. Have you guys ever had star fruit before? I don't really see them in the store that often, but when I do, I always buy one. And I tried to check out today, and they didn't have star fruit in the database, so the lady had to walk around and ask the other coworkers what it was called. Yeah, they made it after Stardew. These are worth so much money. If I made wine out of these, it would not be worth it, but it would be so much money. Oh, here's the food menu. So the first course was the greenest green salad girlfriend, which was like pieces of lettuce with dressing on top of it. It was like a bunch of pieces of like lettuce, you know, just like leaves of lettuce. And they put this dressing all over it, and you ate it with a fork and knife. And I know it's gluten-free, shut up. They ate it with a fork and knife. And I was looking around, and like me and Billy kind of figured out, because we were like, okay, like, you know, and then I looked around, and like Doug and Eric and like everybody at the table were like, you could just tell they were like looking at their appliances. And they were like, and then like Eric looked up at me and Billy, and I was like, you just fork and knife. And he was like, okay. Appliances, I don't know, silverware. I don't fucking know. I don't do this. And then there was a piece of avocado on the side, which I didn't notice, and so I just ate the whole chunk of avocado after the fact. And then they had bread, and I wish I would have eaten it, but I didn't, because I was afraid I would bust out of my dress. But then the entree was chicken breast and beef short rib, which was really tasty. Also girlfriend, short rib girlfriend. And the dessert was bussin'. It was citrus cheesecake, but then you got a slice of blood orange grapefruit, so you could take a bite of the fruit and then a piece of the cheesecake. And I had two. I had mine, and then Connor didn't want his, and so I ate his also. It was so good. Is this me? Oh no, was I on camera here? Why am I like this? It's so embarrassing. Look at Trevor's face. Yeah, I was snacking. It was good. I love salad. I love salad. I was snacking. This guy did really good. I was really impressed. I thought it was like fake freestyle, but then the stuff that was happening, like Connor didn't know that he was going to come over there. And the stuff that he was saying, I was like, wow, it was like genuine. It was crazy. Harry Mackley's great. I never heard about him. Is that Prezzo bopping to the beat? Uh-huh. Yep. No, the lighting was fine in person. But the camera they use when they like pan over, the far away camera, was so unflattering. I was like begging that they wouldn't come over to our table. Harry Mack is mad talented. Turns out, I had no idea. He kind of looks like slime. Am I Jesus. Slime wasn't there, I don't think. I don't think he was there. He's not like, I think he kind of forgoes a lot of the big shit. Like that's not his vibe. Is this me too? God, this is gonna look so bad.
And some more awards on the red carpet that you may have missed. The Cease and Desist Award went to Point Crow. Congratulations.
Like it's just it's I don't know. That's yeah, I don't know. It's just not, it's a faraway camera. I get it. It's fine. It's not an embarrassing clip. The lighting was. Oh, Jesus. What number glass of wine was that? I think that was at the beginning. So that was 1 because they went back and forth. They had like these little short glasses of wine with no sticks, and then it was like every other glass. So it was like a short thing, and then they gave me a regular wine glass, and then they would give me another one of the short ones, and then a regular wine glass. So I think it was like whether you were getting it from the bar or whether they were coming around. So if you see me drinking out of the small glass, it's either the first drink or the middle drink, and then if it's a stemmed glass, it's either the second drink or the last drink. So, yeah. Yeah, the audio is out of sync. You're saying it's this thing? Why would it be that thing? Reset under volume, no tabs.
You're super stoked about playing, or you're excited for soon is coming out.
It's like I just got a text.
That's good enough.
My friends, they're like, "Hey, I hope you're enjoying the awards show. We're killing bugs right now and Helldivers too. We need you to spread democracy. Where are you right now?" And I'm like, "Dude, like I wish. I could be dropping a 500K nuke."
It figures itself out.
Very casual how much you kill bugs. It's a great game, very fun. You should get into it. Good game. But dude, it's fantastic.
I'll refresh. What are we at? 142.24. Kinda. I want to play Helldivers. I want to play it. It's just, I don't know if I want to play it for $40. Like, it's you know what I mean? Like, I could always return it, but.
Casual how much you kill bugs. It's a great game, very fun. You should get into it. Good game.
No, don't buy it for me because I can buy it for myself. It's just like, do I want to have that much money get spent towards something that I don't know if I'm going to spend that much time for? I feel like he was probably warm. Oh, yay. Yeah, dude, my hair just was pissing me off because it wasn't supposed to be coming out the sides. You know what? We can just get this over with. Yeah.
With streamers, there's no etiquette for Mike, you know?
The drip, it's pretty good, you know? Alright.
Inspiration behind matching.
Yeah, the gum. I bought this. I went shopping with Cutie and Caroline, and they are fashion moguls, so they said wear that, and I said want queen, and then I said you wear pink, and we got them that. I did get a lot of slays in chat. I got a lot of slays, and then I got one singular that dress ain't it, but the slays overweighed it.
One stream that you did this year that's fantastic is you did a roast of yourself, which was very hard to watch, because you're so nice.
This is the part where I say the worst thing I could have said in that situation. Good.
Was it satisfying getting to make fun of her?
Oh yeah, of course. I mean, the thing is there's like a couple of these things we can look at and we all did it. So, I don't know.
How was it for yourself?
Oh, it was so fun. It was great. Like, the funeral was awesome. Chapley's surgery was like another, or Chap Reform surgery was great with Ethan, you know? That was a really fun one. But we have like some really cool projects coming up for this next year. I can't tease any of them yet because they're so far like.
It's up there with your ass eat clip. I just can't help myself.
Doing like I don't know, maybe like a little history. I think it's the next one.
I think the boots really brought the dress together. Not gonna lie. I think the dress with any other shoes still wouldn't have hit, but I think the boots. I wish I would have gotten cunty little white gloves to go, like elbow gloves.
Streamer Awards. I'll see you guys around. Lovely seeing you guys. I'll take care. See you guys. Thank you so much. What a fantastic interview and fantastic drip.
The drip.
Well, that was a great interview.
Thank you. I have heard that the dress was a hit in the other streamers that were streaming the looks today. So, you know what? I saw this dress. I should have taken a picture of it for you guys. When we were shopping for the boys, I saw this gold dress that was so stunning. And it was like $400. It was at, what was it? I can't remember what store. XQC liked it. He did. He said, what did he say? He said, that's cool. I don't know what he said. What was the thing that he said? There was a gold dress and it was so beautiful. It was like a long dress and it kind of tiered like Caroline's dress did. And Hassan said you were the top contender. I think I watched this clip, didn't I?
Also another top contender sandwich, fucking crushing here, especially with the boots. The boots. Yes, I love the boots.
The boots brought it together.
It's like I love it. It's like very 60s. Yeah. No, this is fire. Also
My posture, on the other hand, is not a slay. Got that filthy gamer back. Yeah, but the gold dress, it was a gold, like, you know how Caroline's dress kind of tears out like a I don't know, like a cake kind of. It was like that. It was like sparkly gold, like so sparkly, and then it was like low V. The back was open, and then it had little floofy shoulders, and it was like I literally stopped and I was like, that's so beautiful, and I almost bought it and did a full switch up, but I was like, I can't do that. But I should have taken a picture of it because it was at Bloomingdale's. Yeah, let me see if I can find a picture of it on their website. Yeah, the outfit was unique, I will say. Like the gold dress was beautiful. It probably would have been forgettable, but dresses. Prom? Gold dress. Hold on. I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it for you guys. I'm sure it's in here. wouldn't they have the same stuff on the website that they would have online? You'd think, right? I don't have a quant in my life right now to make clothing shop easy. Everybody needs. Nah, you don't think so? What if I just Google gold Bloomingdale's dress? This is a tough search. Gold Bloomingdale's dress, floofy shoulders. Do you think I can say floofy shoulders? Clothing stores are weird like that. Dress, floofy shoulders. Unsurprisingly, that didn't help. I go to the site and sort by dresses. I did. I don't have this on, by the way, just because clothing sites scare me for doxing. I could go to prom. I just typed in gold dress. Draw it in paint. You know what? I might. To be honest with you. There's so many dresses and you can't filter by colors. Wait, can you? Color. Gold. Okay. Clothing seems to be an odd market with like size, draw and paint. Online stores can suck sometimes, especially if they're trying to make the brick and mortar stores have more value. Okay, so imagine. All right, here we go. So this is what the dress looked like. If anybody finds a floofy dress, send me the link. So is it floofy, feathered, or padded? Like flowy. So it was like I think it had a V. I can't really remember, but I think it had a V cut, and then it had little shoulders that were like fabric. So it didn't have any structure, you know, like they would just kind of like floof out. And then it was like this, and then it had this like this that kind of went like that, you know, so like the waist would have been kind of snatched, and then it had like a tier, and then it had like a tier, and then it had, you know what it looked like now that I think about it? This is actually kind of insane. It kind of looked like this dress, Hermione's like the pink floofy dress, you know? Yes, exactly. Like imagine this dress but gold, and then the like a little bit of a deeper V. But this is what I mean by the shoulders were floofy. Like they were fabric-y floofy. Yeah. It was so pretty. It was so pretty. I really liked it a lot. But if I would have bought it, then I would have spent like $700 on a dress basically because of my two dresses. I feel like this is not going to be it, but nope. Not it. In the right territory though. Kind of in the right territory. Ginny! I'm so glad she won. Like, the Waddle-thon was just wild. It was a wild piece of content. Nope. Not the one. More sleeve. Ooh. There's a lot of green, right? Yeah, nature. I love nature. Yeah, a lot of nature. Is it cold? Just. She does seem really nice. I was trying to pull up the clip. They ended up showing it in the montage, but I tried to pull up the clip for Billy because Billy hadn't seen it, of Ginny. She's like walking up over that like grassy hill, and there's all those people standing around waiting to greet her. They had like bands and stuff. and they were like waiting to like, they were fans, and I was explaining how she had like fans. You know what I mean? At the end of the waddle-thon, maybe.
Jenny says you do so much IRL. Have you ever tested like how far you can
It's loading.
in a day, or like
Hold on, it's loading. Yes, this is the dress. This is it, and it's currently unavailable online. But this is the dress that I didn't buy, but they had in the store, and I really liked. And I would have bought if I would have, you know. But that's the one. It's the same one. I'm pretty sure. If this isn't the same one, that's pretty goddamn close. But I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Isn't it pretty? Isn't it pretty? It's so pretty. But like, it's a beautiful dress, but it's forgettable. You know what I mean? Like, out of all of the dresses that were there, I don't think I would have remembered it. Like, I think what I wore was more memorable, but it's a really beautiful dress. Yeah. Yeah. The pink dress was really fun. Is this the clip, Caitlin? Yeah, this one. I think. This. Yeah. See, she became like a celebrity. Like, everybody there knew her, and they would like snipe her and like take pictures and videos and stuff. It's wild. They have like a band. Or maybe they were bubbles. I thought they were musical instruments. I wonder if she's using a phone, because when you use a phone to IRL, you have a button that switches it from the front camera to the back camera, and that's why it goes black for a second, where if it was a camera, you know what I mean? The Epstein one, is that what you're talking about? Or Helldivers. Or Anno. Yes. Okay. Well, you got to tell me which one, because I don't know. The first one, Epstein. I'll play it after stream. Do you want to do it tonight? How many miles total was it? Does anybody know? I don't really know how big Taiwan is. She streams off of Samsung. I need to ask. Cutie and Emily do the same thing, where they have a phone and then they have it go to a server. I want to figure out how to do that, because when your stream craps out, it just goes to like a server rather than having the delay build up. Yeah, there's a game that came out that's like you go to an island and you try to fight. All of the villains are like Epstein's List. I think Non and Ultrive played it. 669 miles. I'm trying to think like how far that is. Like, I'm trying to think the furthest I've driven. How far would that be? Like, is that like the West Coast? That's like crossing 4 states? Yeah, because I think when I drove from Oregon to Arizona, I think it was about 600 miles, maybe? That would be right? Like Oregon to Arizona? It's Sydney to Melbourne, roughly, a bit more. Okay, that sounds right then. Yeah, like going down the West Coast. Wow, that's really far to walk. That is wild. LA to Seattle. And also streaming it the whole time because like, was there ever any points where she just straight didn't have service and was like, hey guys, like I'll go live when I can, but I'm still walking? Yeah, 10 to 12 hour drive. Okay, yeah, because that's, I think when I drove from Oregon to Arizona, it was like, it's hard to tell because I stopped halfway to sleep, but probably like somewhere between like 15 to 20 hours. Her feet were so bloody. Were they? What shoes did she wear? LA to Albuquerque. Yeah. This is such a crazy thing to do, but also just from the perspective of like being a girl. Like I was talking to I don't know, somebody about Hitch, because Hitch is the guy that does the hitchhiking, and that just is not a realistic thing as a woman to be able to do. Like, yeah, you could do it, but the implications are just like hugely different. Like I would never do it. I just wouldn't do it. Like it just wouldn't be worth it. I was actually talking to somebody about it, and I was saying like, you know, it's so dangerous. And then they were like, yeah, like, it was a guy, I can't remember. They were like, yeah, something about like, I can't remember what they said. And I was like, no, like, because being a woman, because of, the danger of strangers. And they were like, oh, like they hadn't even thought about that, which is like, just goes to show, you know, at a size for that. Well, yeah, she had a stalker, who got arrested. There was a guy that was following her down the road and he ended up getting arrested. He was following her for like a really long time. Are the blue vest people security? Or they just have blue vests on and then we don't know? They have a fan? Yeah, are they her security? Oh, maybe not. Parade? Huh. Community made, I see, okay. Oh, pretty. Wow. That's her whole route? Able to do IRL streams at all. I was saying earlier, it's nice, like when me and Brody did the Melbourne stream, like when you stream IRL as anybody, half of your brain is thinking about the stream. So there's a lot of shit that can happen, like that you just aren't as perceptive because you've got other things, you got streamer brain working, but like out in the real world. So it's nice if you stream with somebody, like when me and Brody did it, so I could be a little bit more like, okay, my brain, it's okay if I have streamer brain right now. Because yeah, that's what can happen. I see you have your nails grown out for attention. That's wild. You're like, yes, that's very true. That is what that means. I actually, my hair and my eyebrows and my nails, they only grow for the intention of men. Sorry. How a camera works and bitrate lets you relax a little bit. Yeah, exactly. Or somebody that knows how to like hold a gimbal, just little stuff like that. Or like, I think we were talking about this while we were streaming. IRL streaming with another content creator is really nice because they understand what's content, you know, like you kind of have to be content brained a little bit so that, you know what I mean? Like, you know, like what situations are going to put you in a place that might be good content, stuff like that. Best cameraman. Yeah, I streamed with my mom and the camera angle was like worlds different. Taiwan is possibly the most important country in the world. All of the computer chips are basically solely made there. Really? How come? Thank you, Mohammed. I appreciate that. Pinocchio type beat. What do you mean? What do you mean? Stranger danger in New Zealand is very low. What's the safest country, like statistically? Is it in like Europe or what? Singapore? Really? I guess I could look it up. I have a computer right in front of me. Most safe countries. These are the safest countries. The first one is going to be very unsurprising. Actually, the first three are very unsurprising. Finland, probably is unsurprising too, but yeah, Switzerland, I don't know, that makes sense. Sweden is like 1 homicide per year, really. Pigeon, why? Guys, do you know what that means? I did the math, and that actually puts us at 999 subs, which is crazy. There's no way there was 2 first-time chatters there to gather the subs immediately. Good poll. I know. What are the odds? Pigeon, thank you so much for the 10. That's really nice. You didn't have to do that, but you did, and I appreciate it. I know, right? The second time this stream. Not a bit. I'm a devoted lurker. We love to see it. Sweden, Canada, Finland, Denmark, Austria, Norway, New Zealand, Netherlands, Belgium, Australia, Luxembourg, Ireland, Portugal, Germany. None of these are like surprising me. Japan, UK, Spain, Singapore. What number do you guys think that America will be? Because we're at 20 right now. You think we're going to be 999? True, out of all 1,000 countries. How many countries are there? Couldn't tell you. Italy, Poland, Qatar. I don't know how to pronounce that. France, United Arab Emirates, Croatia, Hungary, South Korea, Cyprus, Slovenia, Slovakia, Estonia, Lithuania, Bulgaria, Saudi Arabia, Latvia, Bahrain, Romania, Oman, Thailand, Malaysia, Costa Rica, Jordan, Morocco, UK. Let's go. Number 46. Number 5 in best countries overall, though. Let's go. UK was up way higher. Wait. I love the UK. UK? Wait, did I say UK? United States. Did I say UK? You said UK instead of US? God, I'm an idiot. Okay, well, United States GDP, what's GDP mean? 25.5 trillion. GDP, what's GDP? Gross domestic product. Okay, so what does gross domestic product mean? You guys are going to have to... Can you explain it in Fortnite terms? The amount we produce. How rich you are. This is crazy. Trillion. Are there any other countries that are trillion? What other countries? Maybe like Saudi Arabia? Italy? 2 trillion? China? I was going to say maybe China. Germany? Japan? UK? Spain? Okay, there are, but not 25 trillion. GDP per capita? I don't know what the fuck that means. Population 333 million. GDP is America's V-Bucks. See, that's what I wanted. That's what I needed. California would be 6th in the world by itself. Really? By the way, what are we doing? We're looking at Streamer Awards fashion and looking at everything else on the internet. You can't say a 1.1 billion population country. Huh? Everyone could have $77,000, but capitalism? True. Yeah, I'll play Minecraft, I swear. I swear. I swear. I did my shot of you proud. If I had a roll of gold stickers, I'd take one and I'd go like this. And then right on your forehead. And then you'd be like, why did you do that there? And I'd be like, well, now you have to wear it for the rest of the day. So, sorry. Yeah, I'm a streamer, please. Bear with me. That's crazy. What were we doing? Ginny. Okay, we rolled all the way back. Yeah, it's like a different level. Like that level of IRL streaming is just like the most go outside gamer Twitch streamer ever. I bet her calves were ripped after the waddle-thon. I bet she just yoked calves. Oh yeah, I mean, I feel like IRL streaming, it's dangerous. No, I didn't meet her. I didn't make a whole lot of effort to meet people, to be honest. Like I always go into these things thinking about like, oh, I'm excited to meet this person. I don't make an effort. Like if I'm in a like circle with people or if I'm standing next to someone, I am very good at introducing myself, but I just didn't go out of my way. I wanted to meet like Pirate Software. I wanted to meet who else did I want to meet? There wasn't really too many people that I wanted to. I was hoping Queso would be there. I was hoping Germa would be there. But pretty much everybody else I've met. But I just am bad at it. You don't want to bother anyone? Yeah, I don't know. I think my fear is I don't want somebody to like take the interaction as something that it's not. That scared the shit out of me because it sounded like it came from under my desk for some reason. Yeah, I think I'm just afraid of like the interactions coming off as like something that they're not. And I also like there's creators that I want to meet, but I know I won't have a whole lot of overlap when it comes to like content. So I think I get anxious because I'm afraid that I'll meet them and then not have anything to talk about and it'll be awkward. Open Bobby's stream. I don't want to because I saw what they wrote and I don't want to see it. The phone will die soon. You guys will get cut off. It'll be fine. Queso deserves his award. He's funny. Yeah, I really wanted to meet him because I like he's so loud on his stream and stuff that I like wanted to meet him in person. I don't know. Yeah, I wanted to meet him in person, but I didn't meet Jenny. Better than when she asked favorite, what did she say, season? What's your guys' favorite flower? I hate when people ask me this question because I have no idea. I couldn't tell you. I think that lavender's pretty, but I don't really like how it smells that much. Bleeding Heart's kind of a metal answer, but they're really cool looking. Pomeranian. That's a dog. Self-rising. God damn it. I just like roses. White roses are kind of nice. Broccoli. Oh, well, I guess technically you're right. Snapdragons and lupine and tulips and also gardenias. This isn't for looks, but jasmine, I really like the way that jasmine smells. I used to have a perfume that smelled like jasmine and I loved it. The flower that grows from a potato. I like the flowers that grow from tomatoes because they smell really good. They smell good. Yeah, I don't really know. I just don't really think about it. Cherry blossoms are really pretty. Most of my favorite flowers are not like big flowers. They're like little, they are just like the little ones. I like how lavender looks though. Tiger lilies are pretty. Hibiscus is pretty. Have you guys seen bleeding hearts though? I'm sure you have. My mom used to always have these in the garden when I was a kid. They're so cool looking. They literally look like a heart, and they're like dripping a little bit. Tulips. Okay. Working in a garden center, flowers are lovely, but such a pain to clean up after. I like plants. I don't think I could ever be like a flower inside the house person as far as like snapdragons are cool. Had a bunch of moonflower plants in my old house. They bloom at night and smell really nice. Oh, that's fun. Having flowers that move with the sun too. Those are really fun. Yeah, I think I'm more of a plant person than a flower person, to be honest with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm here with Brother Ross. Mr. Ross,
This was what Altrive did all stream. Or sorry, all night. He was making sure everybody had drinks. And yeah. My dog stayed at his house so that she could get watched while I went to the awards, and Ross kept walking up to me and he'd be like, I have to show you something, and I'd be like, okay, and then he would show me a picture of Oki and his dog and be like, they're doing great, and I would be like, oh, let's go. And then like 2 hours later, he'd be like, I have to show you something. And I'd be like, what? And he'd show me another video of them like playing, and he'd be like, they're doing awesome. And I was like, oh, let's go.
I don't know. It's a broad category this year.
It is a broad one.
It's like, what is it? Art, crafting, cooking, music. A lot of us, yeah.
Yeah, we jammed y'all in there, but we needed all the other individual game slots. So you think you're going to win tonight?
I have absolutely no idea.
Confident.
Hello. My OBS froze again. It's been doing this thing where it like the whole OBS freezes, which is cool and sick. Oh, I just opened Blarney's chat. There we go. I should be able to see you guys now. Hi, we're back. Yeah, my OBS just Altrive's still there. My OBS has been doing this thing where it freezes, and I think it probably has to do with like some sort of graphics driver or something like that, but yeah, okay, I don't know. Hold on, let me read this message real quick. What?
Don't look at that clip.
What? Okay, Gabe, that sounds good. I kind of like it. I mean, the way you did it was fine. Like, if you want to do more of it, then, like, that's fine, but that looks good. Like, the way you that in itself, I would be happy with. Like, I don't think you really have to. You could, like, Photoshop some, like, a crayon, like, sitting there if you wanted to.
I don't know if anyone... Ari, do you have the clip?
I think I want to get it better. Okay. I'll let you cook then. Chat, he's... I don't want to see this. They told me to look and I didn't want to look.
Yeah, I know you want to watch. It got way worse.
That's
It
shameless.
got so much worse.
That's shameless.
It got so much worse.
Does Gabe own any Legos? I don't know. I mean, does he? Maybe. Well, I don't, you know what? Your Shaq, you, just don't tell me about it.
Hell yeah. Let's go, baby.
With the Smiths in the background. Oh, not the Smiths. Not the Smiths. Okay, hold on. Where was I? What were we doing? We were talking about Alt Tribe not talking. Yeah, Gabe, I really like it. You can do whatever you want to do to make it the way you want it, but that in itself is perfect. I'm happy with it. I'll watch this.
It's black. Okay, a little recycled fit. Nice. Are you looking forward to any other awards tonight or any other recipients?
Yeah, probably the game development one. I think that's going to be pretty interesting. A lot of really cool streamers on that one, so I'm excited to see that. Yeah.
If you could take an award for next year, do you have any ideas on what category we're lacking this year?
Most likely to die in hardcore WoW.
I might win that one. That's a broad category. All right, anything else you want to leave?
Ross is allowed to wear all black as an artist. You just have to trust him, I guess, as an artist.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are throwing now into ads, which fund the show. So
Let's go. We love to see it. We're so happy. Get the bag. Rainbow's so fucking tall. Yeah, I don't think he blinked once. So they paid for the show. Not on the YouTube video. I think we're fair game. So tall. This jacket, I can't see the pants. It looks like his pants are like glittery and stuff. But I like this jacket with the lightning bolts.
Generation Lost, which was an incredible series. How did that come into existence?
Oh man, it came from originally I just wanted to make
Only 20 and he's a millionaire. Yeah, I heard the numbers on the what was the stream that he did. You know, it was not cheap. That's for sure. She looks like Yeb, kind of. Like, I don't know, maybe straight on, not so much, but like same haircut, like kind of reminds me of Yeb. Who's the person next to him? I don't know.
The morning of every single day, it was pretty much the exact same feeling of just like, this could just all go wrong instantly.
I have a millionaire fetish for real. Okay, thank you for saying that. Does a little bit. Kind of, when she turns her head more, not so much, but a little bit. Like the side profile.
What a streamer will do for his craft, I suppose. It was an amazing series, and I know people who've actually worked on it.
I didn't watch any of it. What was the thing he did? I can't remember the name of the production. I heard that it was really, really cool. I watched like a couple clips. Maybe the septum piercing. Yeah, that's true. It could be. Yeah, the hair. And I think Yeb's hair is kind of greenish and the lighting kind of maybe, but.
How do you think your chances are?
Oh boy, I don't know. I didn't really do much campaigning or anything, but I mean, it's just like.
Yeah, Caitlin, just as a treat.
Still like just so good too. So it's like it's fierce competition really.
It definitely feels like this year on Twitch has been just event after event with amazing spectacles. How's it feel being a part of that?
I don't know. It was really surreal to see like it like nominated alongside everything else.
Generation Loss. Yeah.
It's just always just such a fun event too. It's like
it's great. Is there any streamer this year that you want to meet or get to mingle with in particular?
oh my god. I mean, there's so many. I mean, I definitely I want to find Selvin. I need to see if he's any stronger. But other than that, I mean, there's so many people here that I really want to meet.
And obviously after this
It looked too produced. Yeah, there's a level of like with Twitch, there's a level of is high production better, you know? And I do see a lot of events where like they look really fucking cool and like they've got all the stuff, So I don't know. Yeah, we just watched Y'all Drive. We watched. You killed my computer. You were staring into whatever graphics drivers destroyed OBS.
Project that you're working on that you can maybe tease for us today.
Yeah, I mean, I'm working on sort of like a condensed version of it all.
So not as stressful is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, definitely. It's a lot less.
Yeah, she didn't get the mic. I don't know. Maybe she didn't want to. Maybe I don't know. Maybe I don't know if she's a creator. Maybe I don't know.
Sort of like go over it all again.
Maybe once.
Being able to redo an event, but see the perspective of how to improve it is a crucial part of doing any event, especially redoing events. Is there anyone that you are excited to start drama with at the Streamer Awards?
Yeah, that is true. The higher the production, the further it falls. So like, if you have a really high production level, like the Streamer Awards, and then you have like any tiny tiny tech thing, it's so noticeable. Where like if your stuff is more homebrewed, people I think already kind of have a little bit of like grace. I'm gonna scoot past this because I was not listening to anything that he was saying. GG's.
Ladies and gentlemen, I am joined by Big Boss Bose. Bose, how you feeling tonight?
She pulls like dummy big numbers, and I'm not sure what she does. I think she watches like I think she does a lot of like React content and like crime, like watches a lot of like crime stuff. Yeah, she could host the red carpet. I haven't watched her streams ever. True crime, yeah, big true crime stuff.
Hey, well, we were chatting a minute ago, and then as soon as the camera came on, I got nervous.
It happens. We were also in like a holding pattern for like 2 minutes of them being like, and
then it had time for the anxiety to build, and it's like, now we're here. I'm happy to be here, though.
Now, you have good anxiety tonight, though, because you're nominated for League of Their Own.
Yeah, I mean, I'm really excited to be nominated.
That shirt is cool. Do we have her on our Google Doc? I want to see what the bottom half looks like. Yeah. No, not any better. Yeah, I can't see the pants or anything. Is it pants or is it a skirt? Is it a skirt? I liked her Speedrunner Award speech. Oh, that's true. Yeah, because she presented. Okay, yeah, I forgot that. Just Chatting is one of the best games of all time. True. Nothing but respect for my survivors React Andy.
Chats that I do of winning that award.
Analogy, though. I like the analogy.
So what are you wearing tonight? Tell me about the outfit.
I think this is like a flare top and then a little black skirt.
Oh, it was a skirt. Okay.
I kind of put it together last minute, but I like it.
I love it. Yeah. All right. Are you excited about any of the other awards other than your own tonight? Are you zoned in on it?
I have a whole Google Doc dart. I just haven't been grabbing them. They took professional photos in there. They had like a couch, and then they had like the photographer is one of my friends, and he is always very good at helping me not look like an idiot with posing. And so I don't know how long. Usually they're pretty quick getting the photos back, like surprisingly quick. But I'm really excited to see those, and I hope that I like them because the photography will be good. It's the same guy that took photos for the gala and also for Ludwig's chess boxing merch shoot. And both of those were great.
Everything Now show, the Hidden Gem Award.
Yeah. I watch their stuff. I rate it all the time. I like them. I'm excited. Also, I want to meet them.
Yeah, I think I saw them popping around. Anything else you want to talk about before we get out of here?
No, I'm nervous. Everybody.
All right, go have a drink. Kill those nerves. All right, back to you guys for more interviews here at the Streamer Awards.
Hello, everyone. I'm live with the beautiful you. Oh, Enemy, you look absolutely.
Is that the dude you and him are mean to one another? Huh? Emmy's dress was really pretty.
Strapless dress, and it has pockets. Very cool. Yeah, very comfortable. A whole pocket. Yeah, and I'm also wearing my.
Did you say it has pockets?
See, that's my current
Classic.
Axes. Because I was like, no one's gonna see my feet anyway, so I want to be comfortable. Because last year it was painful as hell, so I'm just wearing whatever the fuck I want. That's genius.
Her hair is so long. I don't think that's all her real hair. I think her real hair is pretty long, but I don't think that that's all. It's real? That's so long.
Dark Souls 3, my favorite. Yeah. Oh, better than Elden Ring. Well, Elden Ring is this year. Oh my god! I got my timeline.
No, Sal. Do you have a pick?
Oh yeah, hardcore. Wow. Yeah, you started from scratch, right? Yes, like 4 times, 5 times. 6. Oh yes, something like that. Oh god. Well, again, you're such a gamer, Abby. It's so cool. Do you have like a favorite overarching game, not League? Well, I was gonna say League. I don't know. I mean, I do love Souls games, so probably those. Yeah. That's awesome. What are you most looking forward to tonight? What do you say? I'm looking forward to meeting people I've never met before, like Liam, I guess. Yeah. That'll be fun. And then are you gonna go crazy? Drink a little bit? Yeah. No drinking. Yes. Right. We'll sit there and have fun. And Abby, do you have anything exciting planned for this year? Anything? I'm trying to host a IRL cosplay contest. That'll be good. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to fly people.
Not enough drunks this year. Who was the drunkest? I'm trying to think who was the drunkest person that I saw last night. Might have been Prezzo. It's usually Prezzo. But besides Prezzo, I don't know. Caroline, the thing about Caroline is she's one of those people where if she's trashed, you'd never know it. Like, I don't know if Caroline gets trashed because she just isn't really somebody that acts a whole lot different. Britt, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. I don't know. She was thinking about doing this. Oh, that's pretty. Ooh, with the little shoulder pads. That looks really pretty. I could also see that being just a pain in the ass. Like dealing with all night. Like you'd have to, like, all night, you know? A headdress? Oh, shit. Wow, that is all of her real hair. It's giving Dancer of the Boreal Valley. It looks really pretty. I don't think the headband really does anything, to be honest. The cape is pretty. I, for some reason, am not really big on the white cape with the red dress. They kind of clash a little bit, which is weird because, like, white really, like, black and white both just, like, don't clash with colors, but it does, kind of. If it was a red cape, I think it would have been great, but I assume Caroline is the type. Caroline, like, will be trashed and you don't know, and then the next day you can't get a hold of her until like 3 p.m. and she'll be like, I think I'm dying. You know?
Wait, that'd be awesome. Yeah, so good at cosplay. I'll look. So, me and her doing a show together called Always On, which starts this month. Yes, exactly. That'd be really good. And Emmy, what would you say is your favorite type of pasta to eat? Spaghetti. Ooh, the long boy, right?
I love spaghetti. Spaghetti might be one of my favorite pastas. I love making spaghetti with a lot of sauce and having like a 1-to-1 ratio of like noodles and sauce. I love spaghetti with a fuck ton of sauce. Yep. Penne on top. I think my favorite noodles are, what do you call the little twisty ones? They're like this long and they look like a little screw. They're just little twisties, and sometimes they'll be like different colors. I like those ones. Spirals. Well, okay. Is it rotini? Rotini. Yeah. See, that's, I like those because it's not too much pasta, but they grab the sauce in it. Little twisties. I'm not a big butter person. I don't put butter on much of anything. Like, I don't know why. I usually forget butter. We call them spirals. No need to get fancy. You call bell peppers like capricorns, capricorns or capsicums. I don't even know what it is. Capsicums. Yeah, I don't know. It sounds like you need a cream for it. It's the correct term. Well, rotini is the correct term for the pasta. Cilantro's great. Is this another dress? Did she have 3 dresses? I thought this is like the dress that she wore on stage, but just a little bit different. I'm so like salty she didn't get the green dress. I get it, but the green dress was so fire. I don't know if that's her hair's pretty long. I don't know if she has extensions or what. Yeah, her makeup and hair, it looked great. Hello, thank you for the raid. I love gloves. Next year, make me wear gloves. Like, next year when I pick an outfit, just be like, you said you wanted to wear gloves. Make it happen. Tekken volleyball. What is that? I should have worn gloves before the awards. No, she was at the after party with another dress on. So 4, I guess. She was at the after party. I literally just went up and said bye as I was leaving because I was like, she's doing great. There's lots of people that I'm sure want to say hi. I don't need to be another person on top of you know what I mean? What was your outfit? I'll show you the picture I posted on Twitter in a sec. Any after party drama? Nah. I mean, if there was, I didn't hear it. There actually wasn't, from my understanding, I mean, not that I would tell you guys probably, to be honest, but I don't think there was any drama like at the awards that I heard of. If there was, it was like not big or anything interesting. Yeah. I couldn't wait from the skirting boards in that photo. Yeah, I didn't even try to like make the picture even too.
Thank you, AT&T. Thank you to you for, it's fine. It's fine. Thank you for putting on such a great event. I think I have another interview, right? Am I with another one? Or am I throwing it back? Do I have another?
Oh, the hate went quiet for a night. I mean, it came back up again. It just sucks. I hate that she gets as much hate as she does, because I understand that everybody's got like opinions on how to run a show, but it doesn't take away from anything. It's just like somebody was like, oh, I love award shows. I'm going to host an award show. And all the stuff that people complain about is like, I don't know what you want her to do. Like, it's fun to get dressed up and celebrate people. It's also chat voted. So like I hate when people say things about Circle Jerk, because it's like, it's audience voted. Like, she doesn't sit there and pick people. Like, if other people should get awards, then they should tell their I don't really know what to do. Like, I don't know how she fixes that. Like, you can't fix people's audiences not voting for them. Like, I don't really know what you do for that. It's like, okay, like I can understand like the Grammys and like a lot of other stuff, like you can get mad because it's like a committee, voting, but said to lose streamer of the year to Kai. Yeah, I think it's a bummer to lose to a creator that isn't there. Like, that just sucks. You know what I mean? Everyone gets mad at something. Yeah. I just get sad. I get sad because like it sucks to work hard on something and then have people be mean about it, you know? Like at the end of the day, like some people's criticisms are valid. Like there's some criticisms that I think are valid, but like at the end of the day, like if you work really hard on a project and some people are just mad it exists without any reason, it feels bad. Like it makes you feel sad. You know, like I'm not to that scale, so I don't really get it. But like if I worked really hard on a show and then people were just upset with me for stuff that wasn't really valid criticism, I'd be sad. It would hurt my feelings. It'd probably make me cry. You know, and I just hate that. It's just like we work in like a environment where everybody's trying to be creative and like so it makes me sad when people are like mean to people that are trying to do that. Did people get mad at the winners? I don't know. Doesn't seem like it because people just want to get mad at her. And always people who don't build things themselves. Yeah, it's just like, you know, like content creators are not actors. Like it's going to be cringe. Like there's going to be cringe performances. There's going to be cringe interviews. Like we're not people that act on stage all the time. We sit in front of our computers. You know what I mean? So you get a bunch of people that sit in their rooms and then you put them on stage and then people get upset that there's cringe performances. Like what the fuck do you want? It's like, yeah. It's annoying. Jenny is trying to lift everyone up for an evening. It's just weird to attack her for that. I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't understand. It's just like weird. It's fun. It's good. The cringe is part of the charm. Yeah. And then also another point that like I think is really important with stuff like that. People also will dog on her about the sponsorships. It's like, how the fuck do you think she's going to pay for it? You know what I mean? Like, of course she doesn't want to slap ads on everything. Like she's not doing it for fun. But things like events like this, like I talk about embeds on Twitch all the time, right? Like sponsors are probably going to learn at some point that a lot of the streams that they're advertising on are just embedded numbers, not actual viewers watching, AFK shit, you know. When you have events like this, it's actual content that is good that advertisers can put their ads on, and it attracts high paying advertisers to this platform when we are running a system of basically taking advantage of advertisers. Like Twitch is a really terrible platform to advertise on because it's long form content, and it is not fast paced, entertaining all the time. And a lot of it is just like embed numbers. Like I get that. It's not a good idea for sponsors to like put ads on. It's second screen content, right? It's like the same reason why they pulled a lot of drops and said you have to be doing shit. But when you do stuff like this, this shows advertisers that it's worth their money to look at Twitch, because there's productions that are worth, that have lots and lots of eyes on them. Like people that are watching this are actively watching it. And so you get companies like AT&T and like really big companies that go, wait a minute, like what's Twitch? People hop off streams when they see ads. I mean, of course they do. None of us would. I would turn ads off if I could. You know, like we don't want to play ads. Of course we didn't want to do that. Some of the ads were good. I think Dale about to come out. There's a reminder. Yeah, it comes out on the 20th, I think. Which it looked good when they first announced it, but now I'm kind of like, I don't know. Like it could be hit or miss. Yeah. I don't know. I really hope she broke even. I don't know. It seems like she has been able to every year, but it's not like she's sitting there just like making a fuck ton of money off of it. She makes enough money to break even and then maybe a little bit to put towards the next year. I don't know. It's people trying to like do things that they love, and people try to get all analytical, and it's not like politics. It's not like we don't need to rip it apart and dissect it and decide what parts of her show were good or not. Like it's a fun event for people to dress up and wear cunty little dresses and celebrate like the fact that we are in a creative industry. It's just like, you know, come on. Is the conversation gonna get old? Ads exist there. We have to have ads. We gotta have ads. No way, like Twitch wouldn't exist if ad money didn't exist, you know?
Come on, guys. How you guys doing? Wow. What is, I mean, you guys all look
Shimmery.
Who do I ask a question to?
We're one unit. We're like Exodia, except for
So do I, when I ask a question, would I ask
Crow Party. Oh yeah, Point Crow Party was like, he didn't get sponsors for that. It was like, that was, Point Crow Party was all out of pocket. Like, yeah.
talking head. Okay, Tina, you talking on behalf of everyone?
All about how it's abused. Yeah, I mean, like not including her show. The like Twitch is like, how do I say this? Twitch is taking advantage of ads. Like streamers are not, I don't think that a lot of companies are getting their money's worth when they put money on Twitch for ads. I just don't think they are. That being said, we need them to. We need them to. Oh no. Cooper, he tried. So surely this isn't Fusely's real hair, right? Yeah. That being said, companies, please keep buying ads. Exactly.
I think maybe the bee couldn't stop looking at
They gotta.
things. Of course, many of you are also nominated for awards. Best Minecraft Streamer, Sapphire Award, and Variety. We're rivals, alright?
Did we get a curse count on Valkyrae cursing when she won? Did somebody get a curse count? I'm excited to see how they edited it for... I am having a swell night. Just smashing. Being worked on for hours. Oh, I like her little sleeves. Those are fun.
I want to say that I said lovely to meet you in my Animal Crossing dating application, and you said that was weird. Who says that? Meet you? That's a normal thing to say to someone. British.
That's what I said. He's British.
It was a C tier. It was C tier. All right, guys, but you guys all look amazing. Thank you.
She's so sparkly. I don't think they have censored anyone. They did in the YouTube video. There's a lot of censoring. They just blanked it out. In the live show they didn't, but for YouTube they did. Valkyrie has to know she was winning. There's some people that it's like their audiences are so big that you could throw them into like any category and they'd have a pretty, like you could throw Valkyrie into like, trying to think of something she doesn't do, like the chess category. She probably wouldn't win, but like she probably wouldn't get the least votes because there's just people that are like diehards, you know? Like you put I'm trying to think, like Kai, you could put Kai in any category and like he's probably gonna get at least the second most votes. So it's just tough.
I am joined now by
The Queen. Her dress was, I think this lighting actually does, the dress was way more blue than that. Unless for some reason when I saw her she was wearing a different dress, which I doubt it. It was really pretty. It was a pretty dress. Let me see if I can find it on this.
Tell us about the fit. It is.
She loves the cowboy hat.
I was inspired by my godmother Dolly Parton and a little country music words kind of vibe going on.
Oh, you can't see the bottom of the dress. Oh, maybe it's not.
Now, are you excited for any of the awards?
I thought it was longer than that.
I think Gamer of the Year. I think I should win that Raise you in Gamer of the Year.
The real and truest of queens.
Probably the number one Power World streamer. I probably am, yeah. Fair, fair. Are you excited to meet anybody tonight?
Yeah, well, here's the thing: is they cut this part out. The stream kind of skipped, but she was really excited to meet me, but the stream dropped kind of.
We have the Everything Now show. We
Mm-hmm.
have Selbit from Brazil. We have a lot of different. Yeah, I want to hang out with.
She did say my name, yeah. It just the stream cut out.
Anything else you want to say to us tonight?
Nope.
He did not. Oh, okay. Typical. All is well.
You should complain. Yeah. I ran into her in the bathroom and she was like fixing her dress and I was like really nervous. I said, "Hi, Amaranth." And she was like, "Hey." And I was like, "You look really pretty." "You look really pretty, Denise." And she was like, "What?"
Second biggest streamer in Turkey.
My queen. Not in your chat, she's not. One day.
Joining us in our little trifecta.
You'll get her one day.
You're stepping on her tray.
They told me to interrupt this interview because I'm a misogynist and show up myself.
She's very small.
At least I show up.
They had to like
That's a new turn for you. Your hair
Slay.
looks fabulous. Who did your hair?
Jeff Wittek, the blind barber. Shouts out to Jeff. He's on the H3 Bachelorette grind right now. I know he's looking for love out there.
True. They're doing that right now.
Peripheral vision he makes up for in guts.
Now tell me about your fit. Let me know about it.
This is my all Japanese fit. Will and I we actually went out and we tried to get dripped up and pampered at the polo.
I'm going to say it. I think that Will actually did get a round brush blowout because his hair is a little bit less curly than it was at the beginning. I'm going to ask him.
Will was able to, of course, because he has a gorgeous body, he was able to find everything that fit him perfectly. And then I came in.
I did too. Yeah, I saw a photo of it.
You're an ogre. Leave. I've never seen such a disgusting human. So I had to go and make my own fit work, even though it's like
Oh my gosh. This is shocking. It's almost as if I thought I was gonna get an IRL raid. It's fine. Bobby comes in during ammo, so shocked. Yeah. What happened there? Ruzy, thank you for the 19. Yo, Bobby Byrne, thank you for the raid. Did the phone die? I'm surprised that it lasted. Did you plug it in or did the phone die?
Thanks for the raid.
Did the phone die? Thanks for the raid, Bobby.
Perfect pronunciation.
Probably nailed it.
Show the shoes. We got
Brandy, thank you for the 15.
Berm loves Sam Whitlar.
What are you saying?
and domain expansions.
Classic.
The number one and number two streamers from Turkey. This is a rare privilege. Shout out to all my Turks. Now we're gonna throw it back to you for our next interview. We'll talk to you guys later.
31 in the chat. Hello, everyone. We are joined here with Foolish.
Hello, everybody. Hello.
It's the guy from the thing. I don't know. It scared me and I still saw.
Bobby Byrne raid!
It's like you're like 10 minutes late. I even paused because I was like waiting.
Bobby Byrne raid! Blarney raid!
Jesus. There it is.
Okay, what the
7 to 10 business days
turn
later.
off the stream and make sure I wasn't gonna fucking show my dick on stream, you know?
Oh yeah, don't do that.
All right. Didn't even change the scene, you know?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Huh?
I'm just kidding. It's fine.
Huh? I missed something. 31 means masturbation in Turkish slang, by the way. Okay, that doesn't... How am I supposed to know that? How would I know that? Oh my gosh, thank you for the 8 months.
Monday mornings are bearable because I can be at the stream.
Yeah. Tubbo looks so much different than he is in my brain. Like, and when I imagine him in my brain, he's like a little boy with brown hair, and now he's got blonde. Like, he just looks so much different. I don't know, man. I think he's too powerful. He's far too powerful. Yes! Bloons mention.
Yeah, and maybe one day I'll show it to stream. I typically keep it hidden behind bars. I like to keep it for myself. It's like my own little treasure.
I love Bloons. I'll do another Bloons stream someday.
Favorite soup? Chicken noodle.
Why don't I pick chicken noodle? Is that your favorite?
I'll pick a new one. Okay, actually, give me a grilled cheese tomato soup.
Okay. Grilled cheese tomato soup's actually a pretty good choice, though. I could fuck with some of that right now. I would go crazy. That combo always hits. It always hits. Mizkif and also taller Mizkif with blonde hair.
Ursula, how are you doing tonight?
Did he just wear just a black turtleneck and that's it? Dave, who is this guy? Dave, his mate from school. Is it actually? That's his college friend Dave. Just good old Dave.
We're excited to see what happens. We're hoping that Thanatos is here for the first pack, but honestly, we're just excited to see what goes on.
More importantly, we're really hoping for Mac support. I was promised Mac support by lead Smite designer Lermy Wormy. If we could get there.
Okay, well. The metal from the you know that piece of metal that's in your bra and then sometimes it comes out and then it just is poking into your ribs like it's holding you in hostage. That is happening.
Smite 2 is actually coming out soon. We're really excited about it. Shout out to Hi-Rez, and this is Smite 2. I don't know what you're talking about.
Titan Forge and Hi-Res, yeah.
I don't know, Violet. It's like kind of the thought that counts.
Season of Smite 1 is actually very exciting. I've heard that a lot of professional players are going to be here tonight. Can't wait to meet celebrities.
I'm also really excited for the after party.
We have to go play ball and stop streaming. I've seen what that metal can do. When I was in high school, there was a girl that like bullied me really bad, and she sat behind me in science class. And one time she took the metal out of her bra and she wadded it up and she threw it at the back of my head, like in science class. And it was the most bizarre way to bully somebody. Like I get it, but it was just so weird because I was like, now you just have one, like that just seems like a weird, like you could have thrown anything at the back of my head. That's insane behavior. One time she chased me down in her car. She was unhinged. She was just really had beef with everybody. She was just the definition. She was like the cartoon version of a bully. And I dated a guy when I was a freshman, and then she dated him like 2 years later, and me and him were friends because when you're in high school, you just kind of forget that you dated people. And so like me and him were friends later, and she didn't like that at all. And so one time she chased me down in her car because we were on the same sports team. And she chased me down in her car in the way of she would get in front of me and slam on the brakes, and then I would try to take a turn so that I could go a different way, and she would go that way. And so she did it, and I lived out in the country, and so it got to the point where I was on a country road, and I didn't know what to do because it was just like me and her. There wasn't really like witnesses. And so I just stopped my car and I just sat there, and I was like waiting for her to like get bored. And she got out of her car and she walked back to my car and she started yelling at me and like punching the top of my car. And I just sat in there and I just waited for her to like stop. And then she got back in her car and she left. She was a bully, but she was like, and then we went to the police, me and my mom did, and we were like, can we like maybe get a restraining order or something so she stops trying to like be violent towards me. She never hit me. Like she threw something at me once, but she never like hit me. And then the cops were like, has she ever hit you? Or the cops were basically like, we went in there and we were like, so this is happening. And they were like, so what do you want us to do? And I was like, well, I just want it to stop. And they were like, okay, well, has she hurt you? And I was like, well, no, but she's like tried to like push me off the road with her car. And they were like, okay, so what do you want us to do? And like cops do that all the time where they'll just be like, what do you want us to do? And then you're like, well, I don't know because I'm not a cop, so I don't really know what you can do. I don't know what the solution is here. I just come to you and I tell you that I'm uncomfortable and you tell me what can be done. And they were just kind of like, well, unless you tell us what you want us to do. And I was like, I didn't know. I'm like 16. Like, I don't know what to tell you I want. Like, you know what I mean? And so we just left. And then she just was like, she was just really mean to me. And then eventually she like got bored, or she probably like found somebody else that she wanted to pick on more. But she would like bully me. And then she just like stopped eventually. She just was like, all right. Yeah, they picked a new target. I just didn't do anything back because I just wasn't, I'm going to say I wasn't brave enough, and you guys are going to be like, well, it's good that, but like, I wasn't brave enough. Like I didn't want to start anything. I just would like, and I wouldn't just sit there and take it, but I was just kind of like, I can't really play to your level. So I don't really want to. And she was like upset with me about this thing, but then eventually I think she found another thing, you know. Should have socked her in the gob. I never got in a fight. I've never been in a fight before. I'm too scared. I bet she's a nurse now. She's not a nurse, but I saw on Facebook that she had a marijuana themed birthday party for her 1-year-old. And I wish that was a joke. I wish that I was making that up. And if it wasn't doxing, I would find the photos for you. It was very odd. My high school bully was expelled after him and a friend held a knife to a younger student as a prank. It was being dumb and it solved my problem. That was the only like real like comical bully that I had. The rest of it were like my second biggest bully was one of my best friends in high school that I didn't realize he was a dickhead until I like graduated. Like I realized after graduation that like he would just say things, you know, like he would say these little remarks that would just get in your head. But he was one of my best friends. And so I didn't really know that it was bullying until later. And I was like, oh my God, like I have body insecurities that at 29, I still have because of this kid. Because he used to make up nicknames to mock at me about things about my body. And it would be like, haha, and we'd like poke at each other. But then I was like, that wasn't funny. He just was like saying things. I think he was just trying to like get my attention or whatever. But it was like still to this day, I'll be like, I like still have things about my body that I'm like, dang it. Send me his full government name. Boys will be boys. It's crazy to find out who people really are. It's weird when you like reflect back on like high school and stuff. Yeah. All high school bullies at my school were racist and the faculty didn't care, so nothing happened. My school didn't really have like it wasn't very big, so the bullying wasn't that bad because it just, I don't know. It wasn't as bad as other schools, but I had to beat my bullies up to make change. I think I was just like an uninteresting target, you know? I don't know. I also was like generally pretty nice to everybody. I don't know. I just liked people when I was in high school. Like when I think of being in high school, I don't think of it as like, oh God, like, I don't know. It's like, it's got its ups and downs, but like generally it's fairly like warm. I just kind of, I don't know, would have comically bullied me and then I would have laughed in her face and got my ass beat. She could have beat my ass. If she wanted to beat my ass, she could have. Easily. So easily. I used to have really bad acne and it thankfully cleared up after a few years, but this one kid would never not mention it in a regular conversation. I genuinely wanted to kill him. Yeah. I'd love to relive the past years of high school, be less of an asshole for sure, but it was fun. That's kind of how I feel of like, I didn't have so bad of an experience that like if somebody was like, hey, we're going to warp you back to high school and you have to relive it. I mean, I'd be like, okay, well, can I come back here when I'm done? But, I don't know, it's like, whatever. I think if I could go, like, the part about going back that would suck is, like, my brain would just be so much less developed, and I don't want to go back to the way that I, like, I don't want to go back to how huge everything seemed when I was in high school. Like, everything was the end of the world when it was something that was, like, something that would have gotten me down for like maybe an hour was the end of the world in high school. After maturity of now, I'd be so OP. I think if that was the case, I probably would be rich by 21 because I would just have the foresight to know what to do with everything. If you could go back to yourself in high school with all of the knowledge that you have now, including the knowledge about what happens in the future, what would you do? Like, what would you, and like, what would you do? Invest in Apple? Like, I'd invest in a bunch of stuff. Being less of a dickhead is priority number one. There's still time. There's still time. I would pump my best friend across the football field. Join a sports and take care of myself. I think I would have, there's a bunch of people I probably would have been better friends with just because I think that there was a lot of people in school that I think I would have had a lot more fun with in high school, but I wasn't friends with them because they were like not part of my friend group, or maybe I thought they were like dorky or something and I just was like an idiot and I was a high school kid. But there's a bunch of people I probably would have had way more in common with if I would have just like sucked it up. I'd be trans and try to make friends with girls. The girls. Violet, you'd have to do the blue eyeshadow. That means you would have had to do the blue eyeshadow. The classic just... Why? You gotta do it. Establish my financial pattern, become a hermit, and not do American sports at all. What would I do? I would invest my money and stuff, but that's kind of like a granted. What else would I do? There's people I'd probably be friends with. I think I would have started streaming, but I wouldn't have started streaming in high school or right after high school. I think I would have waited because I think if I wish I would have started streaming at like 24, maybe like 23, 24. Because if it was any earlier than that, I don't really think I was responsible enough to have a platform, to be honest with you. I probably would have said some dumb shit. Like, I grew up in like a very, very small town, and I don't think that having me on the internet would have been beneficial to anybody. And also, I think it would have affected me too much. I do pretty good with brainworms when it comes to the internet, but I think at that age I wouldn't have done well. It would have torn me apart. She was a right winger. Yeah, I would have just, I mean, I wasn't, but I looked like one. There's a thumbnail on one of Jarvis's videos because I was like, hey, I have pictures of me when I look like I shop at Hobby Lobby. I'll get the photo. It's a bad one. Streaming from 18 to 25 is bad because you're not even the person you're gonna be. No, I feel actually like pretty empathetic towards these really young creators because I know what my brain was like when I was in my early 20s, and having an echo chamber in my early 20s, or having to deal with the opinions of hundreds of thousands of people, would have ruined me. Are you gonna make me show this on stream? Okay, for reference, so this is an old picture of me. I was at a country music festival, and this is in like 2013 or something like this. This is when the duck face was really popular, and also people were tweezing the shit out of their eyebrows. Yeah. So anyways, I look like I would have bullied all of you, is what I look like in this photo, and you can say it and it's okay. Like, I look like I would have been a bully. Yeah. I look like I would have voted for Trump and been a bully. You do look like that. I know. I'm actually not sunburnt in that photo. The filter, I was tan and the filter's weird. You look like every girl I was friends with. No, I look just, yeah, like I hate country music. I don't like country music. But my friends were like, oh, come to this country music festival. And I had just graduated high school. So I was kind of like, oh, I'm excited to go out and do fun stuff with my friends. And so that was the first like big weekend adventure, like, you know, go out, like whatever. And I still don't like country music. I didn't like country music then. Duck face encapsulates the whole look. Yeah. You look younger now than you did in that photo. I think maybe it's like the eyebrows, because my eyebrows were really thin. My face hasn't changed a whole lot other than like the lip filler. What do you guys think? I think that I've had a bit of a glow up, if you ask me. My favorite part was when I got on stage and I rapped about mom's spaghetti. That was one of my personal favorite memories. Jams for favorite pic of you. Yeah, this is I am so sorry for this. I'm so sorry. Like, this is giving what is it? This is giving Hobby Lobby and Marshalls and the Bible and Live Laugh Love, and my favorite country artist is Luke Bryan, and yeah, Tradwife. Yep. Guys, please. Rads, I saw you lose
Old Sam
hundreds
would
of
crack a
dollars.
case RN.
I saw you lose hundreds of dollars on your stream. Don't get me started. Please tell me this was your senior photo. I can't remember, because I used to like have friends that would have cameras and we would go out and like fuck around with cameras and stuff. So I don't know. Young, straight, and Christian. Yeah. I'm broken. Okay, well, figure it out. I would show you guys my senior photo, but I know the only copy I have of it has the watermark of the photographer on it. And I don't have the pictures she gave me. Like, yeah. Not old by an atheist. Fuck. Yeah, well, you know, that picture was taken probably after I had a boyfriend dump me because I wasn't religious enough. So I did go through like a little phase where I decided I wanted to be a Christian, and then I got a cross tattoo, and then I realized that I didn't want to do that because the Bible was boring, and I wanted to be hungover on Sundays. So that didn't work out. Yeah, we do love the cross tattoo. I like to keep it as a memory to that you shouldn't change for any man. So, you know, that is it's a reminder. I haven't covered it. I would, but the thing is like it's in a spot that nobody would ever see. So if I got it covered up, then it's like I'm paying money to get something covered up that nobody's going to see anyways, you know? Is this for all tattoos? I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Probably. Now it's just T for tattoo. We can always just view it upside down. Okay, just checking. You could use it blended into the Trump rallies. The worst part is it's like a sideways cross. I saw it on like Tumblr probably. It's just like it's not even like anything fancy. It's just like a line and then a line, and my body has changed since I was like 19, and so it's really crooked now. So it's just like, if it wasn't in like a compromising place, I would show you, but it's literally just like, yeah, it's a bad tattoo. It's bad. Yeah, no, I can't. It's a bad one. Yep. You could add more letters to it, so it says Titanic. True. I could make it look like a couple towers. At least you didn't get the anchor changing into the birds flying. I know a girl that I went to high school with that has a tattoo of a dandelion floof, and the little pieces that are coming off turn into birds. And when she got it, I thought it was the coolest thing ever. And it's like on the back of her shoulder, and now I know she probably fucking hates it. She probably hates it. Yeah. Tumblr core. It's like, I think that we're at a point where like tattoos are normalized enough that you shouldn't really care too much. But I will say, as somebody that has tattoos, I do think that it's not a terrible idea to not get one when you're 18, because the thing is a lot of people turn 18 and they get the first tattoo that they can like because they're excited to be able to get one. And I think that, you know, if you want to, that's fine, but I would implore anybody to just wait like a little bit longer. Like, don't run out and get one right when you're 18. Run out and get one when you've come across an idea that you love. If you want it to ask it. Yeah, okay, so a good idea for that is to, if you have a tattoo idea, screenshot it as your desktop set it as your phone wallpaper and have it that way for a month. And if you get tired of looking at it, you probably are not going to want to get it tattooed on your body. Like, just do a test run of looking at it all the time. You know, set it as like your desktop. Every day you'll look at it a bunch. And then if after a month you're like, I'm kind of bored of that, I don't like it that much, then, you know.
I've Sharpied it on my arm before.
Yeah, but you can't do that every day. Yeah. You know? I have 2 big ones on my neck when I was 18. I fucking hate them now. If I could go back, I would get rid of all of my arm tattoos. I don't hate them, but I wish that it's like, I don't look at them and go like, I wish I didn't have these. But if somebody were to be like, hey, if I go like this, your tattoos will disappear, I'd probably be like, yeah. Because I think I'd like to start all over and maybe just get some little ones. I don't dislike them. I don't look at them and think anything bad, but I wish I could go for a different look. My mom and my sister have paw prints with rainbow smudges and a few others who changed my opinion on tattoos for the worse. Really? I knew someone to keep a picture. Also, tattoo styles change a lot, and like you can get certain tattoos and then kind of like, for me, like I don't really like I don't like how I organized them. Yeah. There's tattoo trends. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, at the end of the day, do whatever you want. It's literally just ink on your skin. Like, it's whatever. And also, people, if you get tattoos, you kind of stop seeing them. Like they turn into like part of your skin and you don't see them anymore. But like, you can wait. Just wait a little bit and then make sure you like it. I do too, Brody. That's actually, I think, my favorite style now. I used to hate it and I've kind of come back around, and I really like I love the traditional style, like patchwork ones where they don't go into each other. It's just like, and there's like gaps in between them. I really love that style. And it's timeless. I mean, that's, it hasn't gotten old. So I'm a fan of having them mean a lot rather than for cool. I'm the opposite, actually. I think that I've known a lot of people that have gotten ugly ass tattoos because they meant something. Because they've tried to, like, I knew a girl that wanted a tattoo, and so she tried to come up with something meaningful so she could get a tattoo. And I would say, like, just get something you will like to look at, because if you try to force a meaningful reason to get it, you might get some sort of art that you're not in love with. But I don't know. Everybody's got a different opinion.
Is there a tattoo that you want really badly?
No. I don't know if I'll ever get another one.
Really?
I don't have the itch for tattoos. I don't like. I don't know. Like, maybe I think if I got another tattoo, it'd be a stupid one, a stupid small one. I don't see myself ever getting another big tattoo, like, ever. I have no desire. Not because I don't like them. There's no reason. I don't want to pay the money. I don't get the same excitement for tattoos that I used to. But a little stupid one, like if my friends wanted to get like a little stupid one, I would do that. But I don't want to.
Would you think of getting a tattoo of someone's name?
Never a good idea. I don't think there's anybody, and I mean anybody, I don't think there's anybody in your life that you can rely on having a good, healthy relationship with until the rest of your life. Mm-hmm. Yeah, until they're dead. Not even then, because, well, there's times that, like, maybe you have a tattoo, you get your grandpa's name tattooed on you, and then he dies, and then, you learn he's a pedophile, like 30 years down the road,
I worry about that with games all the time. Like, think about, like the games that have been like torn apart by people who are like bad people.
Brody, I wanted to get a Junimo tattoo, like just like one Junimo.
Hey, Brody.
Really bad. I can never want to get any media created by someone else. Yeah. I'm tired of this, Grandpa.
That's too damn bad.
My ex is dead and I don't want to have a tattoo that reminds me of him because it's painful. Yeah, there's no safe zone. I would just say not. I mean, do whatever you want. If you do, make it something that can get covered up. I just, like, nobody's off limits. So just don't do it. Just don't do it. I have a bunch of dumb tattoos on my legs. That's like the best place to get dumb tattoos, I think, though. Like getting like a thigh tattoo, or like, I've always wanted to get some stupid words above my kneecaps. What? Like just like because I hate my knees, so I never show them anyways. So just like maybe like 2 words like above my kneecaps that's like stupid, like left or right, not like that, but like something stupid.
Imagine it says left and right,
but it's opposite. Yeah,
so
like that.
I saw someone make a joke about that where they made like a 3D. You make like a tattoo of your face on your face, but an inch to the left. To sit outside of 3D movie theaters and scare people.
So, yeah.
That's a joke someone made.
If anyone wanted a couple tattoo, I'd suggest they try wearing matching shirts for 2 weeks and see how much fun that is. Yeah, get the Disney matching shirts. Or just label them knee. How about just knee and then left knee? So, like, they'd be like, "What? Why is the right knee on?" Tattoo an elbow on your shoulder. True. I don't know. Like, that's the shit that I like. I don't see myself getting a cool tattoo anymore.
This one's where like the Pikachu jumping. It's like, have you seen that?
Oh, I've seen tattoos. I saw a really cool tattoo that was like a moth right here, and then you could do that. Those are fun. Yeah. I want to get a tattoo of a windmill from my favorite musical, but I don't know where to put it. I don't know. I mean, it's hard because shapes are hard to organize on your body. There's definitely like, I think that's a good question. Find an artist and then ask your artist, because there's a lot of places that would look really flattering, and there's a lot of places that the shape of a windmill would look weird. And your artist knows. Like, every artist I've ever gone to has had really good opinions on where to put stuff, and what orientation to do it. Yeah. Like what kind of places. I mean, it's like for example, I think this was a bad idea because I got something big and heavy right at the bottom of my arm. Like, I think something this big would make more sense up here, but I just got this big circle right here. I don't think that was a good spot. I wanted that, and he like said okay. He was kind of telling me to get it up here. I'm glad I didn't, because I don't want a tattoo up here, but yeah.
My biggest thing is like commitment. I feel like I'm like always bad to be. I just don't want something like permanent, because I change my fucking mind about everything.
Well, I will say you lose that almost entirely after your first tattoo. Really? Like, your first tattoo is the hardest to get, and once you get one, it's like the fear of commitment of a tattoo like disappears, and that's why people get a bunch of them all of a sudden.
Gotcha.
Because it's just all of a sudden it's like, well, I broke the seal, like whatever.
Broke the seal.
Yeah. My first and only tattoo is on my wrist. I like it. I like wrist tattoos. I used to really like the look of like having a sweatshirt like this and having a tattoo pop out. No, I don't know. Yeah, lose your T card, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. I want one. Get one. We can.
Brody, are you cooking up any? Do you have any like ideas about like a design or something?
I feel like if he had like, I know he'd never get sleeves, but if he had sleeves of like all traditional tattoos, I think it would look sick.
I think
he seems like somebody who would have tattoos.
Absolutely pull off.
Like
tattoos,
it's
100%.
like he looks like somebody that should have tattoos.
I agree.
Once you break the condom, you can't go back. Yeah, yep. I have commitment issues. Perfect.
Same.
Good. That's
Same.
good. This is good to hear. I'm actually a little surprised you don't have tattoos. Yeah, he looks like, gives a vibe. Swear to fucking God. Yeah, no, I probably won't get any more. I could see myself getting some little teeny stupid ones, like maybe like on my leg or whatever. If we're talking tattoos, I got a Bowser playing golf on my ankle. They're so much more fun to look at when people have like funny little ones. I'm trying to think of the goofiest tattoo I've seen on somebody that I know. You know?
I know someone with a Mew on their arm.
I get compliments on my Mew tattoo a lot.
Sick, yeah.
Oh, this is good. This is actually a great idea for a tattoo, is getting the little icon for like a game. That's cute. I like that. I love Age of Empires. I'm trying to get Brody to play Anno 1800 with me, and I don't really think it's going to work, but I'll probably try to sell it as Age of Empires. Yeah. That is a cool one. Yep. So this tattoo I have, the Mew tattoo, I actually had an appointment to get a Dark Souls tattoo from him. I was going to go in and he was going to give me a tattoo of like, I don't think I can get my sweatshirt up high enough. This one, like it's kind of Mew and it's like weird. And I was going to have him do a Dark Souls tattoo, and then he no-showed me. He ghosted me. Really? Basically when I put my appointment on the books, it got fucked up and because I paid my deposit. So clearly I made an appointment. But it didn't get logged or something, so I showed up for my tattoo in Portland and he just wasn't there. And then I called him. They finally got a hold of him and he was like, I didn't know I had an appointment today. And then I was like, okay, well, like, could we reschedule? And he was like, yeah, but I don't have the art because I didn't know anything about this, because I guess it was his wife that like books his appointments, so it just got lost in translation, which I get. I've done appointments before when I was barbering, and like sometimes shit just happens. Okay, great. It's whenever people come in and say gross shit, they can't help but misspell something.
Yeah.
It's like
That's wild.
Yeah, so we didn't have the art or anything. And so we've banned the weirdest people tonight. I don't know.
Clean up the streets.
Get them out of here. Hard to type with one hand. Yeah, exactly. I guess that's true. You make a lot of spelling errors. It's because they're all kids. I'm positive. Yeah, true. The award show is brilliant. You should stop this and get a job, bitch. I want you to think about what you said. I get to sit here and do this for my job. This is my job. I get paid enough money to live in LA by doing this. You look stupid. I don't understand. I'm so dumb.
Why don't you do it then?
It's like people get mad at me for having a job I like.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Like, fuck, bitch. All she does is show her tits on the internet.
All she does is make hundreds and thousands of people smile.
You're right. I'm very rich. I'm actually the reason why they rolled back the $100,000 cap, because I asked Dan Clancy for me because I am very rich. Yep. Feel personally attacked. Yeah, it's fair. That's big. But yeah, get tattoos, but don't get antsy about them, because you can get bad tattoos and you can get tattoos that you get tired of. But also it's okay if you just want to get tattoos that look cool because they look cool. Don't feel like you have to attach sentimental value, because you don't. Hello, ducks. Hi, Raiders. How was stream? We're talking about tattoos, and that's about it.
Ducks, were you playing?
This is where we've ended up. What did you do? Hope the witness was treating you well. I wanted to, but I've heard it's a bad stream game.
Yeah, it's a lot mentally.
Yeah, I've heard that like it's just backseaty, and also like, yeah, I've heard that it's you get a lot of back seats.
Yeah.
It would be bad for you to stream. Yeah, I think so. But still witnessing in a chat of this size, I would not go well. Yeah, it kind of goes like this. Like, you can play games that are backseaty because your chat is like small enough that you can police them really well, and then you can't, and then you can again because your chat moves fast enough that you don't see it. And I'm at that spot where like my mods can't work that hard, but I would still see it because my chat doesn't move that fast to get rid of it. Like if you have like a couple thousand viewers, it's gonna go away. Like it's gonna go away, and you can also just not look.
Or you have to have a mod that's like fucking cooking like the entire time.
Yeah. Yeah. It's hard to play games that have spoilers because most streamers have it turned on so they can see the deleted message.
Yep.
And you have to like turn that off, and I just can't. I'm too nosy.
That's what I told Chris. I'm like, turn off your messages for Outer Wilds. You will get fucked over.
Yeah, Outer Wilds was actually pretty good.
It was really good. The community like knows.
There may have been a person or two that was backseaty, but I don't remember it being a problem. Yeah. I can keep up with the backseating, but yeah, I'll read deleted messages. Well, another thing too is like, if you don't have any mods that played the game, they don't know what's backseaty, and then they delete everything. And like, I hate when that happens. Like, I just don't like over modding. Like, that's my pet peeve, is like modding more than it drives me nuts. And so like if my mods are deleting things that don't need to be deleted, like that's not their fault, but I hate that.
I know that about you, and I did that one time, I think, when you were doing GTA and not knowing, because like normally I was like, why the fuck are you looking out like someone else's Twitch channel that's also live?
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
It's not my mod's fault for deleting stuff, but I would much rather tell somebody to fuck off than have somebody, if my mods delete something that didn't need to be deleted, I don't like that. I really don't like that. Because I don't like Twitch chats that feel like you have to walk on eggshells. I hate that. There's a lot of like streams that like I love the streamers, but I feel like it's like I just don't know, you know, like all Elden Ring spoilers so they know what to delete. Yeah, that's nice. That is nice. Slime, yes. I think I only go into Slime's chat with things that he won't delete because we're friends, but would normally ban somebody for.
Hey Slime, your house is burning. Get out of here.
I just like to poke at him. I'm clueless, so I just let everything go. I think it sounds weird, but I'd almost rather get something spoiled than have a mod delete something that wasn't a spoiler. Because I just hate overmodding so much. I'm too scared to open Slime stream. That's fair. I understand. He should be... That alert keeps scaring me. By the way, Thursday, unless it rains, if it rains, I'm going to have to catastrophically change schedules. Because if it rains, I actually can't do it. I can't even fudge it. I don't have the capacity to save the stream. And there's too much tech involved. But on Thursday, I'm doing the etiquette stream. So I'm having Slime, Caroline, Point Crow, and Doug come over to my house, and I'm going to host a tea party. I hired an etiquette coach, and she's going to come teach them how to not be degenerate, which is funny that Caroline's in it, because I feel like she'll be probably the best one.
So sick.
But it'll be good. Yeah, and I've been really lucky. I have like a team of my friends that have offered to come help. Like Scootish is going to be here. I think Jordan's going to be working cam. Ethan offered to bring over like a bunch of sound stuff. So I went from being like, oh, I'm just going to produce this the best I can, to I actually might have a really great setup as long as it doesn't rain.
We're getting all the rain out right now.
It's raining right now. Who's the most degen female streamers? I don't know. I just really like having Caroline in my streams, but she's not nearly degenerate enough for the stream. I don't know what I did. It's like I was trying to think of like girl streamers that I know, or like not male streamers that I know that are degenerate, and I couldn't think of anybody. I couldn't think of a single one. Yeah, she's too classy, which could be funny because I think she'll be... I think the dynamic will be funny because Caroline will be bitching at the rest of them with the coach, you know? Yeah, Cool Race is great. She's not in LA though. Cutie would also be a terrible choice because seems like she would have manners. Her and Caroline both seem like people that know which forks do what. I don't have... I probably am the best girl option for this, but I'm not going to be doing it. I'm just going to be hosting it.
The Streamer Awards had like 3 forks at the table last night. I'm like, what the fuck do I do with this?
I was telling chat how like they served the salad, and the salad was like leaves with dressing on it.
It was so wild.
And I looked and like Eric and Doug both were like kind of looking at the spread of like forks and knives they have, you know? And I was like, they were like, which one? And I was like, just grab one. Like, honestly, it's fine. Yeah, Emily probably would have been a good choice too, but she's not here. Women aren't allowed to be degen. Look at the consequences. We definitely hear it more when we are, you know. Women being degen is not taken as comically as men being degen, unfortunately. There are extra forks in case you drop one on the floor. Well, perfect. I didn't do that. The food was good though. It was really good. The dessert was so good.
They had like a beef and like a chicken option on the plate, which was nice.
I don't really like short rib. Kind of tastes like, I don't know. I just don't really like it. It's kind of stringy.
You like pull it apart.
It's stringy and like I just don't really like that much. It kind of tastes like corned beef a little bit. But the dessert was really fucking good. Fan's a great option. She's also not LA. She's in LA a lot, but she's not LA. Go back to Chicago with Bobby and let's hang. I'll go eventually. Sammy. I'll go eventually, but it is not financially in the cards anytime directly soon.
Sammy bought a house.
Wow. This is big.
Suck.
This is big. I need cheesecake. I love cheesecake. Cheesecake's so good. Cheesecake with lots of fruit on it is so good. Fan is her own special person. She went up on stage and I was like, I don't know if I said it or if I was about to say like she's about to say something unhinged, and she comes up and she's like, sorry guys, I had diarrhea. And I was like, yeah, okay.
You know what would be really fun? I know you do this with your community. It would be fun if like Neat Dude generally did like an award show or something like that. That'd be fun.
Yeah, Neat Dude award show.
Yeah, because we have like enough people. I feel like we have enough like diversity and different people doing different things and stuff.
I think that could be good. I think that the audience would struggle with varying their votes.
Yeah, true.
Because I think that Neat Dude shares a lot of audience. I think there's a couple anomalies of like me, like I'm one of those people that I say I'm in Neat Dude and people are like, oh really? Like, oh shit. But I think that it would, I think the voting system might be a little wonky. True. Because it wouldn't be people voting for their streamer. I think it would be a lot of the audience decide. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, totally.
The logistics would have to be,
it'd be weighted heavily.
Sylvan, I'm listening to a playlist made off of the country song that Beyonce made, so there's probably going to be a bunch of other country artists that slide in. But this song is a slay.
Sammy, I hate that all the time I say it because you say this, you're like, you're true and clue. I say that shit all the time. You're truge and klooge. Oh shit.
Yeah, it's a good one. You know what? I never thought that I would love country, but Beyonce, she did it.
We were listening to this in the car. We were about to get out in the car the other day. We were like, wait a minute, hold on. This is Beyonce.
I turned it on while we were in the parking garage about to park. Like, that's how much I wanted to listen to it. Yeah. It's actually Beyonce. Yeah, she had one song that was kind of country on the Lemonade album, like a little bit, and it was really good. I can't remember which song it was, but yeah. 12-year-old pick for the country. I lost it. It's gone. Don't worry about it. It's gone forever. Don't stress it. You'll never see it again. Little country. Yeah, she slayed. She absolutely slayed. Phoenix, thank you for the 31. Guys, one more sub.
One away.
We're one away. I've ran that bit too many times. I'm kind of close. I'm kind of close. I think we rolled over past my birthday stream, and it's great when you have a stream where chat's very generous and they donate a lot of subs. A month from that stream, it feels like somebody punched you in the dick because you sit down at your desk and you look at your sub count and it gets like halved because all of those gift subs have ran out. And you go like, okay, those weren't, they weren't lifers. Like, it was gifties. It's okay. Like, it's a good thing. You're not losing subs. You're just coming back down to the bar.
You know what I imagine when that happens? When you have like hundreds of people like disappear like overnight after that month thing. I always imagine there's like a strike or people are like, you know what? Fuck.
No, it's like a Thanos snap. Like, they all just disappear.
There's like a Twitter thread and you're like, nah, we should all unsub him, right? And then fucking 300 people unsub or whatever.
Yeah, it's we need to take shifts. Yeah, Thanos snapped, right? It happens every time. Like, streamers, like, we all feel the same, where it's like, that it's like, it is a blessing that the sub count got that high, so you're just coming back down to the bar, but you feel it. It hurts. You lose a digit and it goes back. Yeah, Space Kid, I think that was it. Legit Elite, thank you for the 15. Feels so good.
I don't feel
Cutie got like
good,
30k
Mr.
subs.
Star.
Dan Clancy says Cutie the same way my mom does, which they both say QT. Like, my mom will say QT and I'll be like, you can say it like cutie, like it's, and then she just keeps saying QT and I'm like, okay, that's QT. That's like Ludwig saying he had the record for the most subs lost. True, he did. Yeah, Cutie says she actually prefers that. Really? Well, good to know.
Sammy, we were talking about that because like TwitchCon is in September this year, right? Like about September. So like people will be away from streaming and stuff when the convention's happening, and it's like, cool.
What do you mean?
Because I think TwitchCon's in September this year.
Oh, September.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. I think this year at TwitchCon I'd like to do an IRL stream. Every year I go to Twitch and I go like, oh, I want an IRL stream, and then I don't. Like, this sounds bad, but like, I think usually when I go to TwitchCon, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to step away from streaming and I'm going to have fun. I think this year I'm going to be content pilled for TwitchCon instead. I'm just going to forego fun and I'm going to turn it all into content. So
I've done it so much now, I feel like.
That's the thing, is it'll be the third one, and it's like, at this point it's fine.
It is kind of like all the
like doing one IRL stream, and especially since San Diego is really cool. It's always fun to look back on the VODs too. I think what I would love to do, which I won't because I know that people would be uncomfortable with it, but it would be fun to IRL stream the meetup. Like if I did another meetup to IRL stream it, but I know that a lot of people that want to show up to the IRL or show up to the meetup to meet each other don't necessarily want their face like broadcasted. And I don't want to put anybody in a position where they don't want to go because of that. But it'd be fun. It'd be dope. It would be dope. I could do another thing where it was like, hey, I'm going to do an IRL stream. If you are part of the community and you want to stop by and say hi to the stream, like, you know, feel free. Or I'm going to IRL stream the convention. If you see me, like, feel free. But
That's
yeah.
definitely the way to do it, I feel like.
Yeah. But I will do another meetup though at San Diego like I've done for the last two. I also think this year I'm going to be a little bit more open about, like, I get really nervous at conventions because of obvious reasons. And so every year that I've gone to TwitchCon, I've been very like low profile. Like I'm not, and it's not that I think I'm going to get like swarmed. It's a safety thing. Like I just don't like pinpointing where I am. But I think I'm going to be a little bit better this year about like, cause I saw a lot of creators being like, hey, I'm at the convention. I'm going to be in the lobby for the next hour. I think I'm going to be better about doing stuff like that. So that way, if you go to the convention and you want to say hi, I'm going to put myself, because there was a lot of people that were like, I wanted to say hi, but I was nervous, or I wanted to say hi, but I didn't want to bother you. And it's like, I'm there for you to bother me. Like, that's the point. And so I think this year I'll be a little bit more open about like, I'm here, come bother me, rather than just being like, don't talk to me. Because I kind of do that every year as I get like, I just want to like, I'm shy. Yes, Caitlin, I actually am doing this thing. It's called the Waddle-thon. Alcohol till my friends come home to Christmas and I.
You've been on a big Noah kick.
Just the song.
Oh.
Yep. Saw you at a Mega Mart and felt very awkward saying hi. Oh, really? Mega Mart's cool though. I got a substantial amount of messages of people that like were afraid to bother me, and I was like, I have resting bitch face. I love to meet people.
I'll add this as a reference point. We are very close friends. I sometimes get nervous to talk to people, like to talk to friends in real life too, so I get it. Talking to strangers is like even wilder. I don't want to interrupt people's day. I get it.
I think I'm incredibly unapproachable looking, but I'll tell you right now, I usually am pretty nice for the most part. No. I dare you to kiss your boyfriend. That is not my boyfriend, so
Brody?
That's going to take a lot more complication. That is going to be a very expensive request. Okay. Only celebrity I've seen is Tom Scott. You saw Cameron Diaz at dinner? Is that what you said? Or are you kidding? Do you want to answer me, or you? No? Okay, never mind.
Sorry, what?
Nothing.
No, what did you say?
I said you saw Cameron Diaz at dinner, or no?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, she was there. She offered a lot of money.
Okay, so you didn't actually see her. You were kidding.
No, I was kidding.
I think they want you to kiss Oki. Auckland. I saw Miranda Cosgrove at Disneyland once. I have been in LA for about 2-ish years, and I have yet to see a celebrity except for Tim Robinson from I Think You Should Leave, and I had never seen the show before, and I had no idea who he was. So like I talked to him and I didn't know who he was, and then I watched the show. So, and other than that, nobody. It's weird. I also don't really go to the places where they probably are. Like I don't really go into town a whole lot, but yeah. So anyways, if you want to live in LA to see celebrities, don't bank on it. Joffrey was weird growing up. I hate him so much. I heard he's like overly kind and wonderful, which is so hard to believe because of how terrible he was on the show. Like, it always blows my mind when wonderful people can play horrible actors. Like, how? No, you said you might have met Heaps and not recognize him. That's probably true. I've only seen Paul Rudd, but I'm proud of that. He seems like if you said hi to him, he'd be pretty cool. I feel like Paul Rudd seems like a celebrity that doesn't act like a celebrity and quit acting after the show for years, but is back now. Oh, is he? I did hear that he quit. Also went to Beyonce concert the same day as Pedro Pascal, but I did not know until after the fact. That is really heartbreaking for you. That is absolutely just sad. Okay, I'm going to raid out. I think there's a chance that I'm playing a game with Brody on his stream later. Maybe not. Okay, looks like he's doing Madden, so I don't know when we're doing that, actually. I'll have to ask him. Maybe it's probably not tonight. But I will be at some point. But we will go raid somebody right now. Let me peek.
I see Bobby Burma's live.
It's late and there's like a lot of people live right now. Usually at this point it's some pickings. I want to raid. What is this person doing? They don't stream very often. Oh. I'm cooking.
Let her cook.
I don't think we've ever raided Ren before. Oh, she kind of looks like she's about to raid out, though. This could be really funny. Is she almost done?
Is to try things that they know that they want to try. Right?
I think that she's wrapping up stream, so this will be really funny. I love raiding people when they're almost done because then they get all conflicted and they don't know what to do. It's really mean.
Is that how you do that to me?
No, I actually haven't done that to you on purpose.
Thank God.
Okay. We're gonna go raid Rin. I don't know what she's doing. She's been live for like almost 8 hours and she's just sitting there talking, which makes me think she's wrapping up. So this will be good. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Thank you guys so much. I will be live tomorrow at the normal time. And then I'm going to be live Tuesday, and then Wednesday I might not stream because I'm going to be setting up for Thursday's stream. But tomorrow and Tuesday we'll be playing Minecraft. I promise. Yeah. But I have the sponsored, so you know what I mean? Okay. And tomorrow I believe I'm streaming a little bit earlier. Hold on, I have to look at my calendar. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I have a sponsor stream tomorrow. I need to figure that out. Okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Go say hi to Rin. Raid message can just be I don't know, whatever. You guys will figure something out. Somebody be funny. I will. Okay, she's been farting. She farted earlier and it was really bad. I will see you guys tomorrow. It'll be earlier in the day because it's another AT&T sponsor. So early viewers winning. Bye. Have a good night.